Going live. We're live. We're live. Brock Boys live. Friday day. I don't have a name for Fridays. Friday day. You did it. I'm doing it. I'm playing Ninja Gaiden. I mean, sorry. It's June. I'm playing Ninja Gaiden. And I won't hear it pronounced any other way on this stream. Because we're celebrating Pride Month. I don't know anything about this game. We have other games. If I get my ass clapped too hard, we have other games on the list of games to play. Alex is here.
Too clever.
Alex is here. Chelsea's here. You know,
I know Dorga would like that one. He'd like the name.
Your title is for smart people.
that's all. That's the only people I want. Plays as a kid. If you don't make it, that's 100% on you. Oh, God damn it. There's no way. If you played it when you were a kid, that was like the 1400s.
It was 2005. You weren't a kid in 2005.
There's no way. There's no way you're playing
He
DOS
was like-
games
he's-
and a child
He's at least 30.
that played this. There's literally no way. All right, I'm just gonna get into it. I know this game is hard. I know this game is good. I remember this game being a huge deal. I just never got into it. I was a Devil May Cry guy.
It's like God of War.
Or yeah, God of War, which was the easy.
Well, we
basic
didn't have
version.
an Xbox.
No. We never had an OG Xbox.
I had an Xbox. I had one Star Wars game on it, and then I
Which one?
never played it.
Battlefront? Bombad Racing?
No, it
Super
was.
Bombad?
Sometimes you were in a vehicle. Most of the times you were in a vehicle.
Rogue Squadron?
Sometimes you got out of the vehicle.
Clone Wars?
It's one of those. I think it might be Clone Wars.
Rogue Squadron 2.
Rogue Squadron, 3? Be smart, be victorious. New game.
I never liked those games when I was a kid because
What's hero mode?
I think we had Battlefront 2 and I was like, that's way cooler than Rogue Squadron. I can play as Yoda.
Is hero mode to
Battlefront
make
was
you
way
feel good when you play this?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
we're not
diaper
doing
mode.
That. We're not doing that. That's babies can't handle not being called something impressive when they pick the easiest baby setting.
I like Beautiful Joe's baby mode. Where it's like 4 kids or something.
Yeah,
and
for
4 adults.
I
Most of
prefer that.
those, was it Team Clover? Most of those have pretty fun, like.
Doom
mode
had a great
games.
one where he literally just looks. Doom guy just has a fucking binky in his mouth when you
That's,
play easy mode.
That is Wolfenstein, I think.
Oh, that's Wolfenstein. Yeah, BJ Blazkowicz then has a fucking little binky in his mouth and a diaper and a little baby hat. Another recommendation.
good.
You're already
I
getting
say
more
just
recommendations
normal.
than you recommend. Then I would Chelsea play Lollipop Chainsaw. I don't even know if there's a way to play that.
That's. Why don't we just watch Scooby-Doo the movie? They're both by James Gunn.
Lollipop Chainsaw
Same.
has a pedophile music man in there though.
Let's go.
The Jimmy Urine from Mindless Self-Indulgence has recently had a lot of accusations that are eerie. All right. We mentioned World War II shit. We mentioned pedophilia. Did we hit the quota of Brock Boys conversation topics?
World War II.
Oh,
Hitler specifically.
yeah. Play Smash. Don't even pretend. You can't separate art from the artist.
Pick a mode.
The artist and the art aren't the pedophiles.
No,
In
yeah.
Smash Brothers.
Sakurai, for all I know, is just a nice old woman.
Yes.
All right, let's go.
Just let her sleep.
Let her sleep. I'm not playing hard mode. I don't want to get clapped too fast.
I feel like that's a good description.
I play many action games. What was hard say? Better action skills. No, we're gonna just.
back
I
to
just play.
normal.
I just play a lot of games.
Okay, that's fine.
Way of the Ninja, Chapter 1
That's so
In the
2000s
mountains
lame.
of
Let's
autumn.
go.
There is one who walks the path of the ninja. is the path of the ninja wall running.
Did ninjas exist?
In life,
Yeah.
He cut
Or
his
is it-
body
Yeah.
without cutting his clothes. True ninja.
I think so.
Wait, what?
Did
Did you
ninjas
realize if
exist?
are ninjas real?
Yeah.
Are these style of ninjas
No,
real?
just in general. Because samurais are real. Are samurais ninjas?
No.
No, they're completely
They're
different.
the
I think.
opposite.
Yeah.
You played Ghost of Tsushima.
You watch Naruto.
He's not a ninja.
They were just assassins, right?
That's a samurai.
No, samurais were
Samurai are
knights.
hired assassins. Hired guns.
No,
Yes.
No.
samurais are knights.
Samurais
Hired.
were honorable positions.
Yeah.
They were hired.
No, that's
What's a ninja?
ninjas were assassins.
Ninjas
They didn't
were
look like
sneaky
this, though, did
assassins.
They
they?
came in and they went.
They did not. They did
Yeah.
not just descend from the trees and.
They snuck
Yeah.
into people's homes at night.
I think they
ninjas,
were real.
Ninjas are assassins.
Look them up.
Samurais
I'm sure.
were
I'm
just-
sure
think
they weren't doing like this shit, but
So ninjas are assassins. Okay,
I'm
I
sure
got
they
'em
couldn't double
backwards.
jump.
Yeah, you're mixing them up.
Okay.
Ninjas were real though. They just are goofy.
Your weeb card
so they
is
can't
revoked.
believe they're real.
Okay.
I'm taking your weeb card for 24 hours. I
Watch
remember this
Naruto, dude.
intro.
It's basically nonfiction.
Is that a kissy noise?
It sounded like it.
Is that another kissy noise? Is that too many kissy noises? A ninja must be able to find his way even when his path is blocked. When facing an obstacle, jump towards it and run vertically up the side until you can grab its upper ledge. Move to the left or right and climb up or down or drop down. That was ninja! I remember this intro. I think this intro was there was like a demo.
Oh, they're smooch rats. That's what's making that
They
noise.
were shinobis.
But I
Oh, you're mixing it up with the third one thing.
No.
what's the
Google's
shinobi? What's the
telling me.
shinobi though?
Ninjas of
That's a
ancient
Sega
Japan
game.
were called shinobis.
So
A
there's
ninja or shinobi is a covert agent or mercenary in feudal Japan.
so they're the same thing.
Reconnaissance, espionage, infiltration, deception, ambush, bodyguarding, and their fighting skills and martial arts, including ninjutsu.
Is that a martial
Could they
art?
double jump?
Yeah.
Could the ninja double jump? That's what
Yeah.
I need to
They
know.
were
They
dis-
don't have heavy armor like samurais.
They were,
so they...
yeah, they were. It says they were deemed dishonorable or beneath the honor of a samurai. So
Yeah, that's what Ghost of Tsushima is all about, right? Because he doesn't want to. He was like full samurai, and every time he killed somebody,
Oh,
he would
Oh,
be frowned
right.
upon by his
was-
ancestors.
that was gross. Like the head came off. It was grody.
Do not underestimate the agility that your training has given you. Feats such as running along walls should be simple for you to perform. If you cannot reach your destination with a single leap, make use of the surrounding walls. Wall run,
Running.
dipshit!
Ronin,
Yeah.
a rogue samurai? Nuh-uh, that's what Hawkeye is called in Infinity War, dumbass. You're stupid, Dorgo.
See, I liked Snake Eyes from G.I.
Wait.
Joe.
You could probably grab that tree instead of running on it. Just know that.
One of your most
You
useful
gotta be a
techniques
swingy.
is the flying bird flip. Jump towards a wall, run up it, then jump off again. This allows you to travel to areas that may first seem unreachable. Repeat the flying bird flip to climb certain shafts and passages. They haven't told me how to fight though. They only told me how to do like ah! Like I don't know what I'm doing here.
America never had the chance to have cool like
Alright,
knights
I-
and
can I
stuff.
block?
Like England had like knights and shit. They had like medieval times.
Not when colonists were doing stuff.
Yeah, we never had the opportunity. We're too new.
No, we had Mayan stuff though over here.
Like cowboys.
Like El Dorado?
Yeah, we had El Dorado.
Isn't that South America?
We had the Diablo burrito.
Isn't that South America and or a DreamWorks movie?
Yeah, but I'm gonna count them as America.
They're in
That's true.
America.
I meant more like more so us America, you know.
Yeah. Oh. No, yeah, we had Mayans and stuff. And those big pyramids. And up here, I have fucking no idea.
We didn't have Mayans in the North America.
Yeah, but we had them in like
indigenous
Mexico,
people.
and that's North America.
The Native Americans.
Y'all gotta stop not caring about how cool fucking Mayans were.
No, that's not in this
They're
America.
way cooler than
That's
nice.
in the
They
other
predict
America.
a single end of world.
It's true. They're zero. They're 0 and
They
1.
did it- They have cool pyramids and stuff, right?
Deflect your opponent's attacks by holding down the block button. You will not live long without a good
Here's-
defense.
Where's Machu Picchu?
I don't know.
Is that Mayan? Is that Incan?
That might be Incas.
Is that South America then?
Yes.
Okay.
I didn't want to mention that place because it's too close to home.
I'm pretty sure it's not in Vermont. Does the Appalachian hit Vermont?
Maybe.
This game's easy. Okay, you can dodge while blocking.
Did they give you any health back yet?
I don't need. I will never get hit again now that I know how to dodge.
No, Dorga, I mean the actual Vermont. Which is where we are.
Okay, what else do I need?
You can open a box behind you or something.
Move the
something to
camera
interact
around,
with.
which was pretty cool because at the time I would have only thought about like Devil May Cry. And
Is
you
that why
couldn't
this
do
is the
that.
biggest game? It's the only
Maybe.
character action with camera control.
It could be. It would have been a big flex. Map of the Ninja Fortress. You are in place. So is this like what? Strong attack? Weak attack?
You could open up the menu probably.
No, we learn by doing. It's the way of the ninja. Okay, so is it Koei Tecmo rules of attack, and then hold in strong attack? You
Hold
can throw
strong
shit.
attack, he says.
Oh, the ninja!
Is that your
Okay.
ninjutsus?
Is that, could they do that in feudal Japan?
Now, is this based on reality? Oh, I can't tell what's a door. Chelsea, which one of these is a door?
The ones that are wooden. Oh my god, where'd that come from?
When am I ever going to use a fully charged strong attack, though?
When are you gonna have the time?
Ah! Shit! Alright, I can run, and then I can throw these. Keep them back.
It's very bloody.
Yeah, I like it. It feels good.
You're getting blood all over their paper walls.
Dude, there's so much blood. That's awesome.
I feel like we're not getting a lot of blood in new games that aren't like hard.
Because they're all realistic blood, which isn't as fun. It'll be like Last of Us 2 had a lot of blood, but it wasn't fun. Like, look how much. Like, it wasn't fun. Mortal Kombat. Everyone has 7 rib cages blood. It was like, it's like I'm actually uncomfortable looking at this. Ah!
And then God of War had like a lot of creatures that didn't bleed.
Yeah, the
Very
new God of War was
not-
tame. Okay,
Yeah, it was
I need
very
to. How do you
non-normal.
heal? Is it one of the items I'm picking up?
You might not get any.
With the Zelda font.
Okay, I won't get clapped again. I just need to do
That
another.
was clapping number 1. so
Won't
far.
get clapped again. All right, now I know how to play.
Oh, he says you were just about to pick up a heal.
Oh, really? Those things, right? Oh, look at this menu. This menu is a bygone era. Accessory, no. Supplies, elixir of spiritual life. Okay, we're good. I got everything. I know everything I need. This is the real run. Can I do like a deflex? If I time it right? Can I parry? And Ninja, he slipped. Ninja guy slipped and fell.
You don't want that item, or wasn't it an item?
I want vengeance for my clan. I think there was a thing where this version might be bloodier than the Xbox version.
I mean, that guy just
Did
exploded.
I make that up?
I thought it was a big deal that this was so bloody. I
I'm
saw
not
a video
lying.
like years ago where they're like, top 10 most epicest video game, Ninja Gaiden Black or something. It was one of them.
Or is this the less bloody one? And that's what people. There's something about Sigma. I know there's like a thing. There's a stigma about Sigma.
It was reviewed worse than Black. So that, I'm assuming, is because it's on the PS3.
Yeah, it could be frame rate stuff. If it's frame rate stuff, we don't have to worry about that.
Did your Ninja Man have a name?
Ryu.
Ryu. Okay.
Ryu Hullabaloo.
Yeah.
This is his official name. Boom!
It's neat that he's just in Dead or Alive as like a permanent character.
Dude, I could play as Yoda in Soul Calibur. A game you don't like. But it's neat fucking when
You don't
Dead
like
or
that one
Alive does
either.
it.
You don't
Oh,
like
and
that
Dead or
one either.
Alive does it. Oh, it's cool. When the game
Ryu's
I
in every Dead or Alive.
is he? He's just a member.
He's a permanent cast character. Like that's why I said when he's a permanent member.
Oh, that is
And
cool.
then you brought up Yoda, the guy who's only in one game.
The worst one.
You brought up a guest character.
They should have kept Link. Damn it,
They
I
should've kept
mastered
Link.
him.
Or at least had a character that was just Link. Maybe give like Lizard Man Link's moveset, you know? No one's gonna miss Lizard Man's moveset.
They could have brought back the movesets and just make him a new character. That would be good. They should just do that and stop throwing away that work. Just have him be the elf boy.
Just make him like a young knight.
I'm stuck being Raphael forever. I had to jump from one effeminate man to another one.
You a nightmare or a Siegfried?
I'm neither. Fuck those slow swords. That's right, there's ninjas in this room!
You say that, but you're now post Monster Hunter.
I could, yeah, maybe I have learned to appreciate the timing.
You know what? I was gonna say the obvious answer is Nightmare. I don't like how Nightmare holds his sword. He holds it with one arm and pointing it like away from it at someone. I think that's stupid. Versus the Chad Siegfried, who used two hand, like Burke. Berserk.
It appears to be holding something. Yeah, take it. Oh, I didn't read the first line. A suit of armor of the type that is often used for ceremonies is not something a ninja would wear. See that?
Mm-hmm.
Samurai are not ninjas.
Is it?
Did they wear goofy faceplates to be scary?
Yeah,
So they look like a
absolutely.
demon on the
Half of that shit was
battlefield?
intimidation.
Can you break it? Is that what it meant by
Oh,
like there's
maybe.
something in the hand? No.
That's the only
It's just
way
a-
I know how
it's
to
a neat
interact
little
with
fact.
things.
Oh, do you have to find his faceplate? It said
Oh, and then he
his
opens
faceplate is
it.
missing.
Is this like a Resident Evil? Like Onimusha? That's a game we never touched, but I feel like we're missing out. It's literally Resident Evil with ninjas. Or samurai, I think, in that one, actually.
Yeah. I think that was a more recent like thing we found out because it's like Onimusha just seems like a lame.
Yeah, I never even
Not
thought
Ninja
about it.
Gaiden. Yeah. That's pretty cool
Take
looking.
that, you lamp. Do I go all the way but lies of the thousand gods? Is that a lot of help?
Keep in mind that all the people you encounter, you're murdering wholesale. Just keep that locked up in the brain box there.
Okay.
Did this beat Metal Gear Solid 3 to the sorrow?
Do I have to avoid them? Alright, Dragon Sword. While jumping towards an enemy, press Y. Flying at high speed toward your foe and cut their head off. While jumping towards the enemy, press Y. Wait a second. X, Y, X, 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 X. While jumping toward or press X. What does this mean? Flying high speed. How do I activate that part of it?
There's no enemies in the room. I don't know if that's needed.
I have no idea. I'm just gonna kick ass. I'm not gonna think about it. Whoa! Can I grab? I didn't get hit. Fuck. I was gonna get proud of myself. How many ninjas are in this room? Oh shit. I'm gonna save that big heal for the boss that I know is gonna kick my ass.
I think it gives him more life.
Any ninjas down here? Hundreds, you say.
You have 3 weapons, by the way.
Oh, it did. But then I still have to... I only have the dragon sword. Maybe I side weapons. But I haven't even mastered the shuriken yet.
Maybe Dorgo's playing on a New Game Plus.
Found him. Okay, I gotta give that to the
The
mask.
fangs of a samurai?
The spooky mouth guard of the samurai. What do you want? Use right button and left button on the directional pad to select an item and press down to use it. You may heal your wounds without taking your mind off your task. Oh, that's nice. Thanks, lady. I don't have anything left. Fucking too many ninjas! Talisman of Rebirth. Do I come back if I die? Accessory? Armlet? Du fromage? Supplies, equipment, valuables? There it is. Will automatically revive him. It's a fairy.
It's a gold orb.
Shit. Not this way. Not this way. Too many ninjas. They can't squeeze through there. It's impossible. Key of courage. Now what? I gotta go find a locked door. So many ninjas, dude! I'm not even sure how to block correctly. Do I have infinite shurikens though?
Evidently, right?
That'll make things a little better. Pressing Y while jumping towards an enemy is pretty OP. That. Alright, I'll learn learn to use it. Oop. There's a message engraved on the tablet in the dragon's mouth. The sacred underground paths of the dragons record all that occurs in the world of men. We have not forgotten those who live on the surface of the earth. I am a save, by the way. I have no health items. Did I fuck up? Am I already soft locked? Fuck. Oh, that? Is it that move? That's a good ass move. On a blocking stance, tilt left or right to roll your body. This is called the reverse wind technique. With it, you can avoid even the most fierce of enemy attacks. Okay. Dodging, keep that in mind. If I even get to the boss. It's weird that some of these moves are like context sensitive. So I can't do that outside of, I guess, battles. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, I wasn't even able to handle the brown ones. Shit. Get the fuck back, guys. Easy. It's going to be immediately important? Alright. Here we go.
The Simon Belmont?
I see you have made
Holy
it so
shit, look at his arms!
Man, his veins.
He didn't hit himself in the head. He's god tier.
He's every maxi player.
He's gonna spam the fuck out of me.
Look how long his health bar is.
Ain't that big? Shut up.
What do you
It's
mean?
about how you use your health bar.
It's like an average health. It's not even impressive. It's a thin. It's about like width of the health bar anyway. Alright. Cool.
Oh my god. When do I go in? He is spamming. Okay, don't use shurikens. He just doesn't give a fuck. You see that shit?
Weakest Maxis fan versus strongest Raphael fanboy.
Slapped you out of the air.
Damn.
It's the
Yes.
weakest Maxi player versus strongest Raphael.
The strongest man. No, we're gonna load. Don't you tell me I'm back here. Okay. Alright, we're good. I almost fucking said, hey, maybe Ninja Gaiden's a little too hard.
What a wonderful time today. I don't hate Soul Calibur.
Yeah, you do.
I just know we'd play it for one stream and I don't want to spend the money.
When he says, oh, wow, you get to hit him twice. That's it. Okay.
Ooh, that's secret. That's it. That's a big tip.
You wait till he says, oh, wow. Can I skip? No, there's a fucking spirit barrier.
Stray's gonna be on PC, by the way. I'm seeing it now on Steam.
What is?
Stray.
Oh, nice. I can play it now. Look at that version. Oh my god. Dude, these guys are brutal. I need guns. I don't think I used my death thing though. My death talisman. So I'm doing better.
You can
I
skip
see you
cutscenes,
have
right?
made it this far.
No, you. Oh, okay. That one? Okay. Say wah. See, spammers know they'll always get their fucking ass beat by people who know what they're doing. The patience of the Raphael player who waits for the parry.
You got Doc Lewis telling you the tips and tricks.
Oh, like I wouldn't immediately have figured him out. Come on. No faith in me. Shit! No! He has a throw. I want to throw. This dude's ass in the trash where he belongs. No way, really? Yeah, fuck hard mode. Oh, hell yeah. A real
The
ninja.
dragon sword. So your father is still in the sacred wilderness.
Yes.
He
has entrusted me with the sword while he continues his training.
Everyone sounds way lamer than I
He never
thought.
seems satisfied with the power he wields.
Someday you will come to understand the pursuit of power. Perhaps beginning with your training here. And what of the system?
Your
like the
first
Dark Dragon? Has he left you in
Task is
charge
to
of
clean up
protecting
all
it
the
as
heads
well?
that you decapitated on the way here.
It remains in the village under the protection of my father's clan. They will ensure that the sword remains untouched. Its dark power sealed.
It is a shame that such a sword must go untouched, such power unused.
That's how this clan leader and your buddies.
Alas, I am
and
not
he's
a
here for
dragon
yeah.
leader.
I just
The
fucking
sword is not
decapitated
my
like a bunch of
concern.
innocent people. I guess they're not canon. All those murders.
Master Murai, the Hayabusa village. Master Ryu.
Ryu? It is Ryu. It's like one sound. So it's not Ryu or Ryu.
She
It
said
is
Ryu.
It's Ryu.
Ryu.
I'm talking about Street Fighter Ryu.
Oh, okay. This one's different. Ah, fuck you!
Ah,
ninja, shut
a
up.
lesser ninja.
I'm pretty strong ninja. I'm an upper ninja. I'm a superior ninja. Get the fuck out of here, game. What do you know? Lesser ninja.
Yeah, there are lesser ninjas that exist now because I
Yeah,
killed them.
he was
'cause
a-
I'm so good.
Fucking maxi spammer. That was the lesser ninja. The village is burning before long. Here's the screams of his brethren.
Well, she rolled like her R, which I don't know. Japanese didn't even have tongues, so like,
They don't even do ours. Or they don't do L's? Which one
don't
is
do
it in the
Ls.
Japanese language?
They definitely
They
do
do L's
R's.
because they don't have tongues.
There's no time. Go now. Protect your people. I
Protector.
just fucking decapitated half of them. Maybe you'd be able to defend this place if you didn't have me murder all of, like, so many people on the way here. Am I on the roof? What's up with these lamps?
Wanted to make a fun house. Ooh, upside down room.
Are the walls of my temple actually growing?
So in this game, you're playing as someone who's really competent.
Yeah, but I'm playing them.
Is that ludonarrative dissonance?
It is until you get good, until the end. The only game that has perfect ludonarrative resonance is God of War.
Kratos is strong and angry,
You're strong and angry.
and I
You
punch
hit-
my walls in real
yeah,
life.
hit buttons. The harder you hit the button, the stronger he is. That's right. I can actually use the right analog stick in an action game.
What is this? The 5th Devil May Cry game?
I think 4 you could do it. So your reference doesn't even work.
Can you do it in 4?
Yeah, I think so. Maybe
You
not
just
during
played it.
battles.
Can someone confirm it? Can anyone confirm it? I guess Chelsea's gone.
For what?
Never- Can you move the camera around in DMC4?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. What is this?
I
the
was
4th
saving
Devil
that,
May
by the
Cry
way.
game?
Alex questioned me, but I was saving that lesser potion. I obviously knew this was gonna happen.
I never said anything.
It's Mount Fuji.
That was Chelsea. I never said anything about the lesser potion. What are you talking about?
And Mount Fuji.
Oh my god, we really are in China.
The ninja have gaping holes in his defenses.
Nice.
He never
Oh,
would
in
have
his
been able to
defenses.
survive in this world. So he had to die because he wasn't good enough to defend himself from a sneak attack. It is a fucked up place. Right? Is that the excuse? It's why Ryu's not a murderer, because that person should have... The world would have killed him anyway? It's pretty flimsy. The... Bats! Get the fuck
Bats
out of
had
here!
gaping holes in their defenses.
They deserve to die. Art of the fire wheel. How do I actually utilize what they're giving me? Allow you to control the spiritual waveforms around him. Okay, how? Did I just turn it on? Alright, we'll just hope it activates.
Maybe it's like a dodge thing?
Alright, trying to protect my clan. Oh,
I
okay.
thought you
wasn't-
just dumped into
I
a
know.
chasm.
I can't get out of this hole.
This is definitely lesser ninja
No, it ain't.
material.
Shut your mouth! Is your fast camera's turn? Yes. I'll never use that. I'll save it forever. Oh, yeah, that's right. I can block. Ah!
No, Matt, it's yeah. Not rough.
Haha, stopped in your tracks. Oh, so if you... does it charge faster if those orbs are around? Because that felt cool.
Nice slide.
That is some early water.
You know, it'd be
Oh,
better
it's
if it,
crazy.
I mean, it wouldn't be moving. It's a
This is our
stagnant pond.
pudding, our big pudding pool.
Yeah, it shouldn't be. It'd be better if it was just a flat line.
I only told you that specifically 3 times. Yeah, but I don't learn from just reading. I learn from doing. How to use this fucking fire attack?
That's pretty cool.
Ask me how I did it. Where am I going?
You can jump on the water.
He's a Naruto
I am a ninja.
Not only jump, but land.
He's like the rock. That you
That's
throw
pretty
on the
Like,
fucking
to do a
awesome,
flip
actually.
and
Is it
land.
Is it like a trigger move to use the fire thing? Because you have like one fire, so maybe it's like an ultimate you can use. You know?
I feel like not knowing how to do something is a massive detriment because it seems like they want you to know everything right away.
No, beans. Stop.
Gorgo, why don't you answer the riddle of how do I use the fire orb?
He collects the orbs on his own. I can't help it that he starts sucking in orbs if I'm close to him. Oh, how do I...
Does he use the fire scroll he got?
Yeah, how do I use this fire scroll? How do I use my Ninpo?
You should save that fire attack for some bullshit coming up. Why don't you tell us how to use it?
I will. Don't worry. I definitely will. It just What's the button? Allows you to control the spiritual waveforms. How do
What's
I
your
use my
karma
Ninpo? I can't make this jump.
Is it in the controls?
He just,
Dude, he could do that from the water.
dude, that's fucking crazy, dude. He's so competent. This might be the best ninja-based game. Just because of all the shit you can do. Although Ghost of
It's
Tsushima
not a
is pretty
stealth
good.
game.
That's true. It kind of, yeah. So maybe Ghost of Tsushima might be the best still. But you can do that.
Doesn't Ghost of Tsushima have a mechanic where the game's uglier if you play it as a stealth game? As it becomes like stormy
Oh, as you
and
become
dark.
less honorable.
As you become, yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't play it long enough. There was
But I
no
think
ghosts or anything in it.
if you fight honorably like an Assassin's Creed, it becomes bright and colorful.
That sucks because I really, really like not playing it like an Assassin's Creed.
It makes me not want to play it.
Yeah.
honestly.
It's very much an Assassin's Creed game, though. It has all the elements of it.
Yeah, it's just go walk around and do the things on the map. And then sometimes go into a place and clear out enemies.
It's infamous
Yeah,
too.
shirking in your knee, bitch. But there's no monsters or anything. It's just all regular people. And that's where
You're
it
fighting
lost
the
me.
Mongols.
That's where it lost me there. Because they were like, oh, what if... Because the DLC actually brought in, like, spooky ghosts and shit. The ghost I was promised.
Are you just a ghost? Are you the ghost? Of Tsushima?
Yeah, you're the ghost. He gets to use his Ninpo?
Oh my god, you got beaten by a Ninja Turtle, dude.
It's more metaphor, though, than actual ghost.
Yeah, because you're alive, I think, right?
Yeah.
You're not a ghost.
So you're the ghost of, you know, the land or whatever.
How come ghosts in media are never from like the 80s onward? Why are they always Victorian?
Why is there never a new ghost?
Yeah, why come there's never a ghost in like parachute pants?
We're not spiritual anymore.
Maybe. I believe it. That sounds real enough.
That'll do.
Sounds just as real as ghosts.
Yeah, that'll do. There's no more ghosts because there's no more mines full of gold to guard from Scooby-Doo, so they don't need ghosts. Don't need to exist anymore. Okay, you're getting.
These all enemies from the NES game.
Yeah, how much does this actually tie into the old one?
Beans really wants over there. He's doing calculations in
I
his
really
head.
don't want him over here.
He's doing calculations for how he can get over there. Here he comes, look. He's a
He
genius.
found a way. Beans, found a way. Dude, this is so fucking hard.
Get rid of this magical man.
He's my goal, but he keeps fucking scooting around. I might call this one a mulligan because I got hit too many times. Keep spawning next to the health orb. Good thing you're too strong to get it. Is there one?
You also never open the controls up to see how to use your Nindo or whatever.
My Ninpo?
Ninpo.
Your Ninpo way.
Alright, I'll fucking... Everybody thinks it's so easy.
What, to look up how to control it?
Would it even have that?
Info. Oh my god. No.
Info. He's in the info.
What's karma display? I was curious.
It's my
about
money.
that.
I think it's my
Oh,
money.
Your money's karma.
My points.
Oh. Fine, you're gonna get lesser ninja on every level, so don't even worry.
Yeah, survival is the name of the game. Wait, there's health down here? Is it this one?
Press your projection button, or sorry, your projectile button and your heavy attack button together.
Oh shit! I used it. Now what? Now I just don't have it. That's cool. I wish they would.
It says make sure it's well timed and isn't wasted, as key is hard to replenish.
Don't worry, I'll be back. I'll be back to. I'll be back to. I'll be back at the spot. I'm gonna lose again. It's okay. Oh, there's little timers. That's nice. That you can turn off, so you can see if you're doing if you want to play for the points. That's cool. That's a good addition. Is that what you wanted? It was cool. Dude, fuck this orb, dude! And then he just goes away, he just zips off. And then he hits me. Then he appears in front of me. Oh. Where'd he go? Easy as pie. Should I stream this for you and show you how an elder beats it? I would expect Terrible gameplay. I'm sure you have no idea what you're doing. It's been years. You haven't been a child
Only-
since in 40 years.
Only if you make a fake face cam where there's like a decrepit old like the crypt keeper in the corner.
Show your true face.
Look at that fucking ass though. Jesus, Team Ninja.
Yeah, but they also do this thing where like
Dark
the women have like a baby face that I don't
Give her two
like,
toes.
black armor.
like a goat.
Master,
Gross.
you do not.
Oh yeah, all the Dead or Alive girls have like the face of a child. which
Yeah, I
is
don't
really
like.
gross.
It's not my thing. I got a bow. Shooting. Switch to aim mode by pressing left trigger in order to target enemies more precisely. Shoot B button, control camera left stick. Okay. Am I fucking stupid? It's not working. So I gotta switch techniques. By pressing the left trigger. Left trigger. And then you hit B, right?
Oh my god.
What the fuck is this scroll you gave me, lady? It doesn't work. Maybe I can only do it in combat. A statue of a diligent old man, Muramasa, a legendary blacksmith. There are folk tales of people who have approached the statue and walked away with various items and weapons. Oh, he's an actual shop.
Oh, the entire roster of Street Fighter 6 leaked. If you're curious.
Who's missing?
I don't know. I think all the Street Fighter 2's people are there. There's a lot of people missing because there's like 80 fucking Street Fighter characters.
Yeah. Because sometimes they'll drop like I know when 6 came out, they dropped like main cast characters. And it was just like, oh, you gotta wait till the second half of the game comes out in 2 years.
Ryu, Ken, Zangief, Dhalsim, E Honda, Blanca, Guile, and Chun-Li are all in it. Like all the character art was leaked.
Who's that? Who's the Zoomer?
The Zoomer's Luke. He's the last character from 5 they added. And he looks even worse in 5, which is impressive. And then Cammy, DJ, and Juri and Akuma, I think, and then everyone else is new. Cammy's got a new design. She doesn't have her whole asshole exposed anymore. It looks great. It looks really good.
You have to have the bow and arrow equipped, apparently.
Chun-Li having a different face was weird though. In the
Equipment?
trailer.
Her ass. Did you see how huge her ass was?
No, I watched it at like 360p.
There you go. Bow.
But I'll look at it. Don't worry.
It's got that. It's got base time splitters design.
Dhalsim's got a beard. Ken looks homeless.
It looks cool. Did you see the gameplay where it's like an open world? It might be an open world story mode where you just go up to people and start street fighting them.
Oh, like for like a story
And then it
mode
turns
thing?
into, yeah, it looked like you can run around and then it was like, oh, you get into a fight and it becomes then a 2D fighting game. That's awesome. if they,
I think all the effects look great. Like,
oh yeah, all the
during
like,
fight.
all the colorful effects.
I'm down with the hip hop being back. Cause that shit's really fun in 3. Some of the proportions look weird. Made on the Zoomer guy. And Ryu's very wide.
He's a perfect square now.
Because
He's a
they
cheat.
redid Chun-Li, so Chun-Li looks more like a human. Like at least in like the face, but then Ryu has like a straight up cartoon face again.
Yeah, he's an actual Cinderblock. He looks like Thwomp.
It's a little all over the place.
Oh yeah, you wanted to talk about your thoughts. I have mine out there. They started My favorite part of the whole stream was me yelling Shiva Bahamut, and then they just did it because they know, and that means that I finally reached ludonarrative resonance with
Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
I kept saying Rama to myself over and over.
Rama.
Rama. He's my favorite summon because he's the only one you have in 15. that
He
shows up.
will show up. He is your bro. He will show up to any field to fight people.
He's always down.
The good homie Rama. I didn't even. Are there other summons? How do you use them? I know Titan can jump over a mountain at some point.
They're I didn't even know that. They're context sensitive.
And Rama is always ready to throw down.
Rama shows up in dungeons. So it's like, oh, I think I got Leviathan once because it's like you have to be near water for Leviathan to show up naturally. It's like that'll never happen. And then Bahamut in that game is like a cutscene, so.
Yeah, he shows up for the last, like one of the later fights. Use fire now? Okay.
Or escape fire.
Now
They
what?
kill
You didn't specify the next part. He's dragging me around.
I flung you.
Oh, that was useful. Don't know what to do. They just keep going in circles.
I'm looking forward to Resident Evil 4. I don't need to see anything of it ever because
No.
I'm just going to purchase it. It's
Yeah,
Resident Evil 4.
it looks cool. There's VR content. They straight up said it's going to be a different game from the original, which they have to do.
It's good. I want them to do that.
It sounds like it's probably not going to be campy, which is a shame, but we have the original for that. And New
It's probably going
Leon,
to be tonally on par with 2 and 3 remake.
I will say though that New Leon does not have the bingo swagger that old Leon has.
No, that's why they're not going for it.
Yeah.
They know babyface Leon's not going to be able to.
Are you getting RE4 on Oculus? Dude, it's so good.
It's so fun.
It's so fucking good. It's so much better than I expected.
If I never played RE4, would it still be okay? Yeah.
Absolutely.
It's goofy, so if you understand that it's a goofy game, yeah.
You basically played an RE4 like probably. It's almost every modern shooter is RE4. So just do that. Just know that. You'll be fine. Just go in there and shoot people. It's so fucking broken, there's no way you'll
Get
lose.
in there and shoot them Spaniards, yo.
It's
Really
so
fun.
Tell me what you think about the story when you're done. Because I'm curious how a modern person takes in that story.
Don't worry about the 2 censored cutscenes. It's not a big deal.
No, it's not a big deal. Although it does
menu
make
like
Ashley
in
look.
VR?
The one does make.
Menus.
It's actually awesome.
It's really good.
Yeah, the menu's one of the. It's so nice. The only thing that doesn't work is the transitions to cutscenes do not work.
Be sure to check out Mercenaries after you beat it. RE4 Mercenaries is always good, and the VR one's even better.
It's the best.
It has,
It's
like,
the best
fun
Mercenaries.
challenges and stuff.
It turned it into Doom, and that was cool.
Don't expect to be scared. It's RE4 is not scary.
I don't like these guys. They're making me use up all my items.
I tried to get coworkers when I worked at Domino's to play RE4 on VR because they had an Oculus, and I kept saying it's not scary, and I think I should have worded it better because it sounds like it's not even that scary. It's like no, it's literally not a
It's
horror.
literally not scary at all. Like there's only a couple parts that are tense. And in VR, I don't even know if they're that. How do I move the camera quickly? How does this work?
I don't know if you can during. Can you during combat?
They just keep moving around my camera.
Is there a lock on?
No, it's like a soft lock.
You're also in the menu less in RE4 VR because you can have 2 guns. Which is great for mercenaries.
Yeah, it makes Mercenaries flow really good. That's one of the things that 5 ended up improving. Because 5 is kind of a shitty Resident Evil, but an awesome Mercenaries game. And because you don't have to switch to the menu, the Mercenaries just feels so good in 5.
Was that also co-op, the Mercenaries?
Yes. Co-op Mercenaries is so good. Easy peasy, only went through 5 healing items.
RE8, it's gonna be fun in VR. It's gonna be a good time. I'm gonna play it.
The castle will for sure.
Ugh.
Oh, dude, so many hot biddies in the castle.
Oh,
It'll
that
be
castle.
great.
Which castle? Which game?
RE8.
Okay, that's fine.
RE8
That's
VR.
a fine castle.
Now, RE4 is snowy now, right? Because they're literally.
No, it wasn't snowy.
Oh, okay.
It was probably a lot of the same stuff, but it wasn't snowy. It does look a lot like the original. In terms like they showed Pueblo and it looked nice. It looked like an updated version of that. I'm gonna be very critical of it. I hope it's more RE. I hope it's more classic RE than like I hope it's more RE2 than RE4. I hope like the way they make it different and they're like they just go, here's what it would have been like if we didn't bail on the survival horror stuff for 4.
Oh, like if they had time to finish it more?
Just if they went a different direction and they kept the making survival horrors. They said that spirits gather in stones. However, the days when this artifact passed such power are long gone.
Okay, I was watching it on your stream low quality. It's just bluer. It's just more blue. It's probably where I was like, blue is snow. Blue setting.
His coloring when he was going into that first cabin was the same as the... I think it was almost the same animation as the Hookman demo. Them remaking the Resident Evil 7 demo or trailer, but with the VR shot. Oh my fucking god!
Well, did you not see him?
I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, you're fighting a demon.
I'm sorry.
The
What the
Beneviento Puppet Master section is going to be really cool in VR. Very scary. Seeing the big baby in your face.
I mean, we could do that. We could do it now.
Oh, that's right.
Because the
You
mod.
can do it now.
Yeah.
So, I want it.
But it looked like this might be the better. It might be better to wait for RE8 and the official one because they were doing hand switching and shit. Like it would look like it was as open as RE4 gets. Because he was holding like one of the first things I saw was that the guy was holding 2 guns.
No.
At the, like 2 handguns, and I was like, holy shit, that's
Ethan's going to be
game
so
changing.
confident.
Yeah.
Had
The
military
father.
training once.
So I'm gonna hold off replaying that until the VR version comes out in like what, a year? Probably.
Yeah, I'm going to bring up everything they showed quick.
Shit.
Just do a quick rundown. Oh, Horizon. I probably get it because it's a VR thing, but they're not making it clear what it is yet.
I think it looked like an experience with climbing.
Yeah.
Like
They're
it
very
looked like
careful.
2016 VR stuff.
Because they showed like free movement, but I'm sure it's going to be at most 3 hours. Forbidden West gets Million Plus. That's literally meaningless to me. The Callisto Protocol looks cool. It's weird because we're getting that, and then we're also getting
An official Dead Space remake?
Dead Space remake.
Yeah.
Also, I was serious when I commented. It's no longer in the PUBG universe. Now its weird thing was like, yeah, it's set in the same world as PUBG, and I'm glad it's not.
Why was
That's
that?
really
Who
stupid.
said that?
The developers. They made an announcement saying it's no longer a part of it. It became its own thing.
I can't imagine why it ever was a part of it. It almost seems like it was a joke. I should probably fight the boss, huh? And not the scrubs. Am I invincible doing that? Oh, that felt great.
I'd have to see more of Stray, because it just being a cat doesn't do anything for me. but because a lot of the trailer was just look at the cat press up on the analog stick. But at least it's something more interesting than what a lot of games we've been getting have been. Like, at least there's something to the setting that's really neat. The robots, people were animated cool.
Is Abandon the way of the ninja switching to easy mode?
Yeah. You didn't abandon it, did you?
No, of course not. Never would.
Never even thought about it, huh?
I saw another thing of Stray where it looked like a Crash Bandicoot level, and I was a little more in. And I was like, I don't know what this game is.
If it's just a walking sim with a cat, it's not enough for me. But
I'm down.
Yeah. It doesn't cut it for me. Spider-Man's going to PC.
Yep. I don't have to get a PS5 now. Except for VR. So I can wait even longer. Sony did a great job of trying to sell me a PS5 and then making me never want to get one.
Everything's coming out for PS4.
This is the weirdest generation. I guess this is just going to be the norm, though. In the grand scheme of things, it'll probably be more like this, where it's just iPhone releases where, like,
It's just iPhone.
2 generations back, you can still play games, but they slowly get more and more shitty to play games with, and then you just get a newer one. So even when the PS6 comes out, you can just get your PS5 and play stuff decently. I don't know if I like it, but I'm also old, and I just like when consoles were their own identity, but this is probably better. Because I don't need to get it.
Spider-Man's cool because it wasn't in the NVIDIA GeForce leak. Neither was Bloodborne, so there's always... The dream never dies. There's always a chance.
I don't think Bloodborne's going to happen. I think they would spend more time just making Bloodborne 2.
Or remaking... Yeah, just remaking Bloodborne. It's been a couple years, right? The game's aged like cheese. But like the blue cheese.
No. It's, I guess, become better. More mold, the better for cheese.
Yeah, people like when their cheese is disgusting.
FF16, I don't remember anything that was in it.
Bahamut!
But I remember saying,
Shiva!
wow.
Titan!
Wow, the visual, the effects look nice, which is always the standard. Rollerdrome? Rollerdrome, anybody? It's by the guys who made Ollie Ollie. Those are fun, right?
Oh! Hold on, let me turn it down. Turn on the game. This boss is loud and kicking my ass. I don't want to hear him anymore. Alright. Rollerdrome looked fine. It looks like... I don't know if it's one of those... It's not a showstopper. But it was fine.
Tunic, next, Season, A Letter to the Future. That game looks like shit.
That is bicycle forward for hours. And then I guess slow music plays, and then it's like an indie song about life and stuff.
That game,
It
doesn't look like shit. It just looks like it's absolutely...
I've played that game probably. That's a depression game.
That's one of them,
My mental health games.
It zooms out from Mario to show space, and I cry.
Yeah, it's you say you 100%. It's just it's Jacob Geller's favorite
They're not for me.
game of the year.
Those games aren't for me. Also seems like the character you play as is like the coolest and the bestest and the most knowledgeable, and I was like, that doesn't...
My only takeaway was like, how much fucking money did this person get from their family to be able to just ride around on a bike and stay at different hotels every day and shit? Like, that's all I see is like, oh, okay, this person just has like a crazy big trust fund to be able to...
It doesn't seem like a depression game. It just seems like it's one of them feel-good games. You play as someone who's super cool and super nice and everyone likes.
And not just bikes
mesmerized
around?
by what you're doing. Yeah. They think you're incredible for biking and not obnoxious for mentioning that you ride bike.
Yeah. They might... Only the people who would actually do that would make a game about that, because anybody else would think that person's an asshole. But they think they're awesome, so they made a game about how awesome they are for doing nothing but riding a bike around. She draws the sunset every day. Shut the fuck
Records
up.
the sound of the birds on an old recorder.
Chelsea will have to let me know how Eternites is, and then I'll say, well, that's cool. I'll never play it.
Oh,
That was
the-
the anime
The anime
Super
dating
anime
sim?
game.
mixing romance with fighting.
I like when.
I'll play it live. And you'll all have to watch with our new format.
Oh, for 4 days straight.
Uh-huh.
Sure.
I gotta figure out what game we start with that with Monday. I know you said Final Fantasy 13, but it's a commitment.
You're scared.
It's a commitment.
We could start with like Fine Wine and Call of Duty. I was thinking of doing because I can't buy God of War apparently, so he won't let me.
That sounds fine, because I would do Devil May Cry 5, but I have on and off work stuff to do. So I'm not available every day.
We could do like MW4.
And we can always still bail on a game and stuff. It's just, we will just continue to play that game until we either grow sick of it or everyone else grows sick of it.
Oh, we beat it, I guess.
But we'll play it every day in a row. Like, it's guaranteed if we play it, we keep playing it, as opposed
Yeah,
to
it will be
not a
you'll see it
guarantee.
tomorrow. Or
Yeah, you'll see it the next day and the
Thursday.
next day. So it's easier to follow shit. Except for Fridays. Fridays will always be freewheeling, probably. YouTube rabbit holes, games we play like one try or something like
Are you
that.
going to continue
I
this one,
wanted-
Matt?
I wanted the
Fuck
new
no, it's
Friday
hard
to
as
be-
shit.
I wanted the feel for Fridays to be the after shows of Goth on Friday, where they were unruly and just who cares?
Yeah.
They're just fun. Or the pre-shows before
We'll also
you
try out
stopped having
games.
fun and had to play D&D.
If we find a game that's a fucking banger on a Friday, and we just go, we should keep playing this Monday, right? Then we'll keep playing it Monday. I don't think I'm gonna get past this bridge, but I'm gonna keep trying.
It's like Sekiro.
Like Stucky Row.
Take that from Soft. Make a game that's easy for once and fun. Got him. It's you, not me.
What do I do? Where do I go? Do I just keep holding in block all the time and then maybe jump? He moves like so, like he can go really far. I don't know what exact distance he can close. Like I think I can get all the way over to that guy in like an instant.
I also want to pitch us doing more wacky stuff since I have weekends off and it'll be significantly easier to plan to do like dumb Brock Boys things. Well, I'll have to think of some. My brain immediately jumps to Brock Boys go ghost hunting, but that's like, I don't know how you do
Always
it.
impossible, yeah. We have to
But
call
I think that would be
somebody.
that's also the fun. It's like, it can't be done.
It's the most elusive thing we've ever promised.
We have to call around. Do you just focus on the boss here? Because he keeps spawning new dudes, I think.
Yeah. I was trying to get that fire ability, because the one time I really kicked his ass.
Yeah. Oh, you got your fire back again, I think.
The enemies also heal you.
Dude, it's so hard. I went through all my healing items, too.
That's one there. You're getting them from... Well, that was weird. You got it and then lost it immediately because he did so much damage.
What the fuck? Ninja Gaiden. Dude, what the fuck? Why'd you put me on this game that's hard as shit, Dorgo?
He likes to see
I'm
you
getting
suffer.
clapped. I'm getting clapped so hard.
That's what he wanted. He wanted to watch you get clapped.
Oh, I'm getting clapped, dude.
100 years.
Getting clapped 100 years.
By
This guy is god tier.
by like a bat horse.
Jump plus Y. Shoot through spells. I don't know what the distance is. Sometimes he fucking launches across the screen and it's awesome, and then sometimes he's just like doesn't. Okay. Is that like a counter? So if they're in the middle of an attack, it'll like instantly kill them?
You could get your health back immediately then if you just one hit them.
Then what's the point of other buttons if that just kills them? Oh, he blocked it. What a fucking piece of shit. Clap back! Clap back to reality. I got a counterattack finally. Contains a counterattack technique, Lehman Cross and Fiend Bane's Kick, which allow you to counter enemies immediately after blocking them. I wanted that from the beginning. While blocking X or Y. Cool. Alright. I lost all my healing items. Let's go.
Doga gave you a suggestion.
I'm gonna save it. We can do save. That was bad. It was all bad. It wasn't. He was a mid boss. A mid boss.
Oh no, you're gonna fight Lady Butterfly soon. Try to do the thing, Dork. Well. Dork, he eats them.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I need more healing items. No! I used so many healing items. Chapter 2. Ninja Gaiden too strong. Fucking hey. Do I gotta restart the whole chapter because I used items? Continue. He's ignoring them on purpose. How do I... What do? I have to stop moving to get those. If I stop moving, they can hit me. Shit advice. I gotta keep moving. Ugh. Do I not move? Is that the secret, actually? I'll let them come to me. And then do shit like that. Okay. I'm doing better, maybe. This is brutal. Is there a healing item in there? Yes! That's a full heal! What hit me? What just happened? I'll take that, though. Is there something in here? Switch to hard mode now. You're ready?
I think these types of houses would light up pretty fast. They're fucking made out of paper and wood.
How do you get to the point of paper?
It's a societal thing. It's so that you have to be graceful when you open a door, so you don't rip your door.
No.
I think you could change them out.
Paper?
How do you make paper? It's wood pulp. Wood pulp flattened.
What's like an orange?
Like pulp?
Yeah. What does that mean?
Wood pulp. It's like wood chips.
Okay.
Mix
Why'd you
it
call
with,
it wood pulp?
because that's what it is.
Wood chips.
Wood chips are different. They're bigger. I'm trying to get you to see what wood pulp is in your mind's eye.
Wood chip wood.
Not chips like potato chips. Like wood chips.
What are these flames?
Oh, you can't eat them. Soul Calibur 6 is $9 on PlayStation right now.
I'm still not gonna get it. You're a fucking coward. Which would be like
You know
chicken
what, Matt?
sandwich, $15. Yes. Game full of fun
That's not
characters.
true. I don't buy chicken sandwich for $15. I buy chicken sandwich combo for $13.99. Actually, I bought
I
food
got
from a
killed by a wall.
restaurant. I ordered DoorDash and was like, I'll pick it up during my lunch break. And I went there and they were like, we didn't get it. So I had to do this awkward, like, well, I wanted a burger with bacon on it and grilled onions. And then like the girl like scoffed that I asked for grilled onions. I
Oh,
was
she
like, "Dog."
defeated you. Critical hit.
I was
Wait.
like,
What'd
what do
you
you
say?
mean?
What happened?
She scoffed.
I
at
wanted
him.
grilled onions instead of raw onions on the burger, and she like, it was like grilled onions, and I was like, yeah, like the better onion that you can have. What do you mean?
You should have just said caramelized.
No, they call them
Caramelized
grilled
onions.
onions on their menu.
And she didn't
That's
know
on
what they
that.
were?
Yeah, but she still won because she scoffed. She still defeated you.
scoffed
Even
at your
She
palate.
judged
She even,
my
it doesn't
fucking-
matter if you're technically right. She won in the public. She just won. Everyone's gonna think you're an idiot now for asking for something they serve.
Yeah,
That's on you.
they were like, well, she. I don't know if she was stupid because I said bacon too, and she was like, bacon. I was like, yeah,
Burger?
I want a bacon cheeseburger.
Where am I?
Where was this? Can you say?
It was.
It's
No, it was a local
Chick-fil-A.
restaurant.
Okay.
It's Chick-fil-A.
Asking for a burger?
Yeah, I would understand. I would understand. If
Burger, onion.
bacon. Well, they have bacon. But it's like, yo, grilled caramelized onions are way better than normal onions.
I think so too.
They're not if you want the crunch. If you
I
want
get
that
lettuce
snap.
for the crunch.
Yeah, but you could have double the crunch.
I don't know if I think raw onion's the worst.
But I get bacon.
You
Bacon
can also
kind of
put
has
a
a crunch
pickle.
to it.
Grilled
Pickle has a
onion sounds
crunch.
alright.
A wet crunch.
Pickle's too strong of a flavor, and I think it I guess you could say
I had it
bacon
with
is the
my
same.
chicken sandwich today. It was actually okay.
A pickle?
Yeah, I got Chick-fil-A.
I'm actually not sure if I like
On God's
bacon
Friday?
on other things.
Yeah.
Like, I think I prefer bacon by itself.
No, it's understand because bacon's a very strong flavor.
It, like,
and you
takes
could say it-
over.
yeah.
But you put ketchup, which is the strongest of flavors.
That's a strong flavor I like, though.
Oh, you don't like?
Whoa,
you don't like
whoa!
bacon?
I don't like the strong flavor of bacon on everything.
Oh, see, I love bacon burgers. I think they're awesome.
You could wrap stuff in bacon, though. You could do bacon wrapped chicken, bacon
Oh,
wrapped
dude,
pork
that
chops.
sounds gross. It's
No,
just
that sounds
like
great.
Like it sounds great, but like a heart attack gross.
Oh, it's definitely gross in that
Oh, the
way.
chicken's
Yeah.
like lean.
If it's grilled, yeah, if it's grilled chicken, maybe. But like most things wrapped in burger or in bacon is probably bad for you. But that doesn't matter all the time.
You
That's
do
true,
a
if you're
healthy
going to-
version if you want.
If you're going to a restaurant, most restaurants, their food's like way worse for you than normal foods that you make yourself because they want it to taste super duper good.
You can wrap some asparagus in bacon.
That Chinese food, that General Tso's, that shit's gonna kill you, but it's fucking awesome. It tastes so good. Sorry, what were you saying, Chelsea?
You can wrap asparagus in bacon if you want a healthy bacon wrap
Yeah.
thing.
Cool. You can get a heart attack and your pee smells weird. Awesome.
Why you sniffing pee?
Only his own.
Yeah, I don't sniff anyone. I don't like go up to the toilet to sniff it. It's a very strong smell.
You should try bacon wrapped chicken before you bitch and moan about it.
Who's
It's
bitching?
delicious.
I'm saying it's
Who's
probably.
bitching
I'm
about
not
it?
saying it's gross in a flavor way. I'm saying it's gross in a heart way.
Probably.
Yeah.
But the lean chicken's so lean.
Oh, you're right. If I eat 15 burgers, but I eat one one grilled
I'm just
chicken,
talking
I'm
about
good.
2 slices of bacon wrapped around a chicken breast. It should be fine.
That's not enough bacon then.
Maybe 4 if you're feeling it. Depends on your cut of bacon.
Mission Impossible.
Depends on the size, how much of the chicken breast. What if you get one tender? Breaded chicken Tyson. Pour bacon around it. Lean cuisine.
How fast do you have to hit the counterattack button? I guess instant. Okay, we're good. I got the timing down. I'll
The
never hit it again.
the flavor of Chinese and Japanese food is umami.
He's trying to get you to say a Japanese word.
Umami?
Yeah.
What Japanese word is it? Okay, umami is the word, I guess.
My brain jumps to fish, but I don't think that's what umami is.
I'm getting better. I'm getting better at this game. You gotta block, you gotta counterattack, and then you gotta just do the rush
Oh, it's one of the 5 basic tastes. Apparently. Umami or savoriness is one of the 5 basic tastes. So what Dorgo said was maybe clever. I'll never tell it to his face though.
thing. I have no health items again.
Why couldn't they just say savory? Savory covers it.
Because they're wacky.
Why can't
Non-English
Americans just say
people.
umami all the time? Oh no, the baby-faced weird woman.
Is this your real boss fight?
Probably. He's got no face.
Oh, he might have your samurai face thing you needed earlier. Unless you solved that.
I did. I solved
Yeah.
it.
Okay.
That was chapter 1.
I think you might lose.
His sword's dumb. Were those ever
Okay.
like real swords?
Can I counterattack him? Oh my fucking god.
They seem
Wait.
very impractical.
I died for cinematic reasons.
Oh my god, dude. Is that an Ocarina of Time thing that she had? Or is that like Saria's? The emerald?
That blade would just get caught and shit all the time.
It seems inefficient. I don't know why. I feel like a normal sword would just be better in every way.
You weren't even. It wasn't even possible to beat that guy. There's no possible way to do it.
What's this hawk gonna do?
Oh.
She's gonna stare at your corpse.
It looks
Do
like it has a
something
mouth
about
growing out
it.
of
Save
its
the
mouth.
fucking dragon blade, bird. Do your job. I did good. Look at that.
What ninja level are you?
52,000. That's a fuck ton of cards. 529,000. I'm sorry. That's so much fucking karma. What's Master Ninja? Oh, I'm Storgo. What's that say? Can you read that to me? I can't read. You know that.
Umami, Dorgo. Read it.
What's that say on the screen? Someone read it to me. I can't read that.
It's clearly broken.
It actually has to be. I'd use like fucking 100 healing items.
Those
I
were
feel like I
yeah, but
did
you
really
gotta.
bad.
Did the game overs count, or does that just reset you?
This is the Gimp Ryu I remember.
Oh, is that leather?
My coonies.
Why
Kunais?
is he wearing? Why is he wearing a latex
Covered the
suit?
reason for the attack. The samurai who burned the village was Doku, lord of the greater
Doku?
fields of the
Count?
Vigor Empire. It appears as though the Vigor Emperor seeks the
The
power
what?
of the dark ancient blade.
Whoa.
The guy behind him just cuts in half all of a sudden. Because he did the sword thing. Doku.
Doku. He's
Not a
the
threatening name.
No, yeah, they kind of ruined him with that name. His name's Pippin. Grand Master Emperor Pippin. The Habuja village was burned and the Dark Dragon Blade is gone. Ryu is stowed aboard an airship headed towards the Empire. His goal, vengeance.
In a blimp?
The Holy Vigor Empire.
Whoa!
A strange dictatorship failed in secrecy.
You see how hard they're trying to make it
Its
not
exclusionist foreign policy
sound
Hard
like
V.
the
has
N-word?
very few
Yeah.
ways to enter the country. One of the only remaining routes is by airship to the capital city of Tyron.
Wait, why is there a blimp?
I feel like I just tried. Was this always the modern day?
Did you go into the future?
I got really knocked out.
This is the guy from Who Framed Roger Rabbit? Inside the blimp with the hat?
What did
Wait,
I
there's-
just? Did I
this
switch to
Metal
a
Gear?
different game? What the fuck did I? That guy rules. This
I feel
game
like
just
we
got
missed
so much
a
better.
lot of information.
Stars. What happened? What game am I in? Dude, this game got way more interesting immediately. Fuck it, I'm committing.
Why is
I
this?
got-
This is really cool all of a sudden.
Yeah. Why'd they hide the fact that it got awesome? Like, why did I have to just hang out?
You
in the
hung
past
out in like
forever?
feudal Japan, and you could have just been on an airship.
Now I'm like in a fucking latex ninja gib suit, fighting a man who's a chair.
You the same dude?
Yeah. Dude, why the fuck wasn't this the first? They should have did a cold open and then went back in time. It fucked
This
up.
game suit sucks.
When I dropped it. Oh, dude, it's so shiny. It's just to show off that the Xbox could do that. Oh, healing items. Thank you.
You hear him squeaking? You hear his leather squeaking?
Oh, does he make leather noises? You
It's-
must
it's-
strengthen your weapon, awaken its inner power to a great power. You'll be able to form devastating new techniques.
It's faint. But if you're walking,
No, it's not. You must heard something else.
It did make leather sounds when he was putting the shurikens in his thigh.
It was Rakunai, you fucking idiot.
shurikens are the ones that look like stars,
You
Alex.
stupid ass.
Stop pulling! Those are shurikens!
Those are shurikens.
The ones he put in his
Look at
pants.
his thigh!
Those are kunai.
Why does he use those?
That's what...
You can spin them on your fingers and throw them.
Dude, he's such a fucking Nike shoe. It's wild.
He's gross.
Look at how many straps he has.
You get those later? I can't use those. Are the ones I have for decoration. Any ninjas in here?
Are you gonna get like a flying suit or something to get down?
How come you were let into the blimp? Is this like a normal blimp? that
I
people
stowed
get to?
in.
Also, you're in a blimp, and there's like, I feel like clay, like bricks, is not a good idea to have in a blimp. You know?
Oh,
Like
like
it would weigh it
what I'm
down.
in right now? Like this building?
Yeah.
It's just normal ass looking
I mean,
building.
look at the brick doorway.
It's a fancy
I don't know
blimp.
how much they can hold because they're really big.
Feudal Japan.
I mean, there's a mech man on a blimp too, but
Do I fight interesting enemies too now?
When did the Hindenburg blow up?
I don't know. But when it blew up, I think they pretty much halted
They
all
said,
blimp
fuck
making.
no, never mind.
Yeah.
At least passenger blimps. I know they do it for advertising and stuff. I guess they realized maybe we should just commit to planes.
1937 in Jersey,
But like, was it when it was going up?
Where in Jersey?
Or
Manchester Township, New Jersey.
oh, that's why King Dakar looks like the Hindenburg. It was inspired. That's dangerous. Oh wait, you're not in a
Oh,
plane.
I just fight the SWAT now? This is fucking crazy.
I think it was trying to land, and then it caught fire.
Why didn't you just walk out?
Why didn't what just walk out?
Why didn't the passengers walk out?
It fell from the sky. There's a video on it. You can watch the black and
I've seen the
white.
picture. I've seen the picture everyone uses.
Well, there's an old-timey man on a radio going, "Oh my God," like that. So you can listen.
Oh,
to
Jesus.
but it's an old-timey sounding thing. You can listen to that. They were really high in the air when it exploded, and then not only that, because they're in the little thing underneath it.
He says, oh, the humanity.
He does. So when it fell, they landed first, and then all this fire and metal
That's
landed on
fucking
top
crazy.
of them. So
There's no, that's the worst. That's a shitty way to go. Because it's like, it didn't, that just sucks. The humanity.
he goes, "Oh, the humanity."
Like a cartoon. Did he have the transatlantic accent? All the humanity.
Sort of. It's not.
Hundreds are dead. I don't know
Not.
how
It's
many
not
people-
that. It's
Holy
not
Jesus.
that.
Oh my God. Maybe he saw a half manatee, half human demon hybrid that blew up. The
Oh, the
Hindenburg.
humanity.
Oh, the
Maybe,
humanity.
yeah, he was looking-
He
he
tried
was
to warn
looking-
us.
He was looking to the right and didn't even notice the Hindenburg.
Yeah. Oh, the humanity.
Somebody stop it! No!
I died.
Do you know nothing? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Duh. You think I follow Hindenburg news?
Is the Hindenburg in Metroid? No.
No.
Okay, well then I don't know about it. All right.
I only know about 9/11 because it's in Metroid Prime.
It's in Metal Gear.
It's
Is
in
it?
Metal Gear Solid 2.
Yeah.
There's one in Breaking Bad.
A 9/11.
It's Heisenberg.
Oh, the humanity.
I'll see myself out.
He's here glass breaking as Chelsea exits through
Is that
the
cutscene just
jumps through the window.
vanished? Like,
I
did they
want to
just
see
delete
it now
from
that it's been
existence?
years. Because the cut is so awkward in the game.
Thanks, 9/11. You ruined Spider-Man, and you ruined Metal Gear Solid 2.
I hit the
never forgive
wrong
you for
button. I'm
that.
super dumb. They have guns now. That's fucking bullshit. And I'm still working with my. What the fuck? Alright, you pieces of shit.
They're a bit relentless
Oh, they're brutal.
with
I'm also as brutal though. Like I can do that shit. I just
Yeah.
don't know that. Sometimes I don't know what causes him to do it. Sometimes. Whew. Like I can instant kill enemies and shit, but I don't know. So I'm just as crazy as they are. I just don't know how to be as good as Ryu is.
as he could be.
Yeah. Stop! Guys, leave me the fuck alone.
Oh, you could try your flame spinning thing. If you need him to back off.
Okay, Jesus. No, I know there was more healing items in one of these rooms.
What's that? What's blinking?
You're brutal, you're just capable of learning skill. It's weird, it's different.
Oh, a main item.
It's different from other things I've played. I like it. It's it reminds me of how like Sekiro, when you do it right, you go from just doing normal attacks to like you can just fucking take out everybody like brutally, incredibly quickly by like learning when to like the perfect timing on parries. It reminds me of that, where you can go from like really stumbling to just destroying people if you learn how to do the moves correctly. Because some of these fights I got super fucked up, and then like the horse guy, I got super fucked up, and then all of a sudden I just didn't. And I kicked his ass.
Ghost of Tsushima also has some phenomenal like gameplay. It's tied down though by that Assassin's Creed.
Oh yeah, like running around and stuff. It
Yeah,
was
like
super
just
fun.
encountering regular enemies and just taking them out.
Watching Swift playthroughs of this is pretty litty titty. I bet. Like they probably like zoom around and just our heads are flying off and shit while they're doing it.
The multiplayer mode in Ghost of Tsushima.
Is that that's the spooky thing, right? It's like they added like actual like cool stuff.
I don't know if it's spooky.
Like I thought they added like demons and stuff. They had like a multiplayer mode with like demons that you fight with Ghost of Tsushima's gameplay.
I don't know. I just know it exists. It's called Legends, so maybe it's like
Which is cool, 'cause-
demons and stuff.
One of my big problems with that game was all the side quests, they never like dipped into that. So it would be like you'd have a side quest where someone's like, I think I hear some demon in the woods, and then you go and it's like always just like a guy with like a horn pretending to be. It was like Scooby-Doo shit where it always ended up being a person. He kicked me in the shin and I fell over.
It's the fucking Zelda font. It's weird. The font though.
And a fully charged heavy attack shits on fools. There's no time for that. And the orbs.
He keeps wanting you to do it. He keeps mentioning it.
I've done it like twice.
We'll do it more often.
You played Great Sword in Monster Hunter, right? You tried it. Just do that. It's about I can't do it. I tried to play Rise with Greatsword, and I think
Well,
when I switched to Greatsword, it ruined me playing the game. I stopped wanting to.
Oh. Well, Rise is just a faster game. The Greatsword's like not even like the Greatsword. Like in the old ones, the Greatsword had like meaning. But in Rise, it's like everything is super fast. All weapons kind of feel the same because they're all super
It's the
fast.
same time for a triple charge.
Yeah, but
At
you
least
could
as
also
in
zip
world.
around and the monsters attack differently. In like 4 and stuff, or I played the Greatsword a lot in Generations, and it just felt like you earned those hits more. Whereas in Rise, you just zip around and just keep hitting it. But now it's just like it plays like every other weapon now, but also you're just slower. Whereas in the old ones, it had its own like feel. I was looking for both the. I was looking for my healing items.
So I wanted to get back into Rise because the what is G ranks coming out eventually.
Yeah.
And
Can
I
you
wanted
take
to
your?
through
Can you
everything
get?
in high rank.
Can you take your Switch stuff over to the PC? If I got the PC
Okay.
version.
Oh no.
Okay. That's fine. I mean, the Switch version is impressive.
Speak of Switch Pro already, Nintendo. Please. Make hardware that's good. Don't be scared. Finish your games too. It's kind of whack that you're not doing that.
He used it. He used the
Sick.
healing. Used up the healing. I was just doing it to hold it in, and it used up my healing.
When do you find time to fully charge it?
You have to use the. There has to be orbs on the screen, otherwise it takes too long.
Did the game tell you that, or was
No,
it just 'cause
Dorgo told me that. The game hasn't said shit. It never taught me how to fight. It just taught me how to wall run. If you get it though, it's an instant kill.
And you got like a fire orb thing from it. Winky. Winky.
Winky. Alright, you pieces of shit. That guy's a gun, fuck him. He brought a gun to a ninja fight. Is he dead? Yeah, he blew up. His heart exploded. Why am I so leathery? This has to be because it was an original Xbox game and they wanted to show off this spec map.
You,
Isn't that why Splinter Cell is the way that it is? Because they could show off that they could do
You can do specular stuff.
like lighting and stuff.
He's so... How many heroes on the Xbox were fully adorned in leather? What was that all about, Xbox?
Well, I know they remade Conquer so they could show off they could do fur. That's pretty much it. And they censored it. People didn't like the censorship.
Yeah, they got rid of the word shit on their adult machine. And Nintendo let it fly.
Pretty
'cause
sad.
He probably didn't even, he was like, shit, what? Who cares? Who cares about mushrooms? You can say that. Like, I don't give a fuck.
Open the fridge.
I can't.
One beer and moldy bread is all that's in it.
Which way?
Oh no, I do not have any food in my refrigerator for tomorrow morning. Duncan, it is. Oh no.
Oh no, I'm gonna have to have an excellent breakfast.
Dang, you're not again.
Ah! You got me confused for a different ninja. Can we talk about this?
Wrong Ryu. Wrong Ryu.
I'm Ryu, not Ryu.
These guys almost look like they're pulled from a different game.
This whole game is a different game from the one I was playing earlier.
It's really jarring. But it's good.
Yeah,
'Cause
like,
I thought it was boring visually, and now
Now
it's
it's
like, what if it's
crazy.
fucking weird?
yeah.
These are stacked bunk beds.
What do you play as a gay Leatherman fighting SWAT teams?
Pride. Ninja
Ninja
Gaiden.
Gaiden. Happy
Playing this
June.
for Pride Month.
And he's kicking ass.
Actually, I think he gets with a girl in this, doesn't he? He's betrayed us. He's betrayed Pride Month.
It's not this little girl that was with him earlier, is it?
A little, no.
They're all baby-faced, so...
You can't tell how old anybody is in a Team Ninja game.
They're probably
Everyone
80.
looks like a child, which is its own problem.
Team Ninja also, they love they have like beauty marks. They're a big fan. Baby faces
Samus
and
has
beauty
one
marks.
Oh, you mean like the... You were about to say dimples, I think.
I was gonna say dimples, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you mean the thing Samus has.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah. The gross hairy mole on Samus's face.
Long, dangly hair.
One single hair.
A report from a junior officer lies on the captain's desk. This is regarding the incident on February 22nd in which all of the locks were deactivated. The source of the problem was
Did he write it like
found to
that?
be a malfunction of the primary power supply unit in the aft cabin. Voltage irregularities caused by the age. Go to that thing and kill it. This type of situation, all locks were deactivated as a safety measure.
Activated.
I recommend that we upgrade our electrical system as soon as possible. You never know when a ninja will
But see, that's not really...
shirk in it.
That's not really technologically advanced. There's tubes, you yelling.
I was in an elevator on Blimp.
Multiple floors.
I have no idea when this
fucking-
takes place.
Multiple floors.
Multiple floors.
What time period
They're
is it?
yelling through tubes, but they clearly have...
Probably 1400s if it's feudal Japan. Right? This scene screams ancient Japan.
Yeah, this is definitely my classic. This is so cliche ancient Japan game. Doors locked and won't budge. I need his ID card.
Yeah, my biggest problem is how visually bland it is because we've seen feudal Japan so many times.
How many floors is this? What a blimp.
Would it be really hot if you're in the air part of the blimp? Like the big thing that makes it fly?
I don't know if you can be in there.
Like if you breathed it in, it's like all hydrogen.
It's full of like toxic chemicals.
It's a big balloon, right?
Yes.
And it's dark, so you'll need
But
to,
I don't even think-
bring a lighter.
I don't even know if you could get in it because it would deflate, wouldn't it?
Was it Zoolander? Not Zoo. Was it Zoolander that had the joke where they have like gas fight?
Yes,
Yes.
fucking great.
They're spraying fuel on each other.
Yeah, it's so good.
Someone lights a cigarette. Use the charge move.
No, I need the health over here.
Oh. Oh, does it sacrifice them?
It sucks them in.
Isn't that what you want?
No, it doesn't
Oh,
give me the
Ryu
benefits.
Doesn't suck him.
No, my sword does. Oh, come on!
He just ran out of there to kick your ass. The camera seems to be benefiting the enemies more than it is you, also.
Dude, I perfect that guy. Master Ninja. No, I did it once. I did it before.
You got your ninja ID card.
Where it cuts to a different, like a... It's cool.
Ninja ID. Ninja ID. Go up. Thank you.
Look how big the button is.
I have Giga Clapped ass with a fully charged attack. It was pretty good.
Did a pretty sassy walk into that room. Representing Pride well. Dude, it's National Donut Day.
Is it? I had a cookie today, not a donut though.
I had a donut because people brought them in and told me it was National Donut Day. I was like, that's pretty
That's the
nifty.
stuff you learn when you're in an office environment.
You'll figure out what every day is.
Yeah.
Especially Mondays.
Oh, I hate them. Don't you? Huh.
See, he uses it. No, I don't
You
get
should've-
it. I
you
shouldn't
should've
have
eaten
even.
that. You
I
shouldn't have
should have.
used
I
that
know.
in
I should. I don't even know if I should save. I did bad.
How much can a blimp lift?
Apparently, they're a 3-story building made of bricks and like big old steel.
Metal hanger and keep going. Don't stop.
Yeah, you didn't have to stop, Ryu.
You have to mash it.
Are you kidding? Oh, mash it. We'll never know if mashing works.
Fuck, dude. Can they shoot the barrels and explode you?
Oh.
Give me the blue one. Give me the blue one.
What do you? Oh, is it a?
Uh,
The knowledge that
so
you
this
pass
is-
on.
this would be, I guess, a blimp the size of a football field could carry 50 tons
Whoa, that's like 50 elephants
and stay afloat for weeks.
for weeks.
So it says.
That seems more efficient than an
Well,
airplane.
here's a different one.
I guess it moves way slower.
It doesn't
though.
blow.
This
Yeah, but
is
it blows
blimps
up.
today can lift 3,000 pounds.
Almost as much as your mom, dude.
Oh shit, dude. You talking to me? Or Chelsea?
Chelsea.
Well, you're jumping from...
Where
this
do I-
blimp probably is overloaded, so...
Uh-oh.
But they called it an airship, so I don't know if that would be different.
I know that I'm gonna die if I jump. And there's nothing to grab onto.
You sure you don't grab onto those little ledges?
Right
With the
there,
red
that-
lights?
Right there. The pole.
I saw it. I see it. Can he do just straight up jump that isn't a fucking super front flip?
They should have it default to no for switch to easy mode. I don't like that decision. So is this a
further
revenge
back.
story? About a guy who's too dang strong?
That guy took my sword. He took my fucking sword. He's gotta go.
Griffith.
Took my sword and it's bullshit. Only I'm allowed to kill my clan. He killed my clan too. Only I'm allowed to decapitate them.
It's because they're weak ninjas, I guess. They're happy to see their master Ryu come back and he's just fucking murdering them. Shouldn't have been weak.
God, this game makes me feel bad for how bad I am at it. Yay. Better
What
give
do
me that
yellow
bullet.
orbs normally do?
Give me karma.
Ah, who cares?
So I can be a master ninja.
Do you think Ryu has a beauty mark underneath his mask? Or do you think he just has a void?
I can guarantee that there's nothing under that mask, actually. Same with his gimp suit. He's just... All that Ryu is right now is 2 arms and a face. And eyeballs.
You telling me Miyamoto didn't model Mario's wiener? Under any of these clothes?
I think he did. But it would be a separate... it's separate spheres. Because it was Mario 64 that he did it.
Oh, yeah, 2 JPEGs.
And he kept
And
yelling,
circle
I'm
around
his
the
mother!
camera.
As he did it, and as he put his wiener on. I'm his mother, I'm allowed. What causes the awesome one? Is it time? And what causes the lame one? Is it a distance thing? Hey guys, you gonna just fucking stop bullying me? Jump towards the enemy within. So it's a range thing. Because it's the best move in the game, and I don't know how to do it exactly. Ugh. Alright, that's not the distance. I'm trying to figure out the distance! Get the fuck back!
That might be why they closed the distance real quick.
Oh, because they know
So,
my
that,
move's
so they know it's a
fucking broken.
super power move.
Hi-oh, hi-oh. Hey, I did it, and I didn't have to use my healing item. Don't give it up for you. Dragon and Tiger Claw. Man, is that 2 katanas?
You dual wield.
Oh, shit! But can I do the cool attack? Oh, shit, dude, that's awesome. But does it... But can I do the attack? Can I do the instant decapitation attack?
Decapitation.
Decapitation! I wish we could play that on stream.
Nothing's stopping us.
I guess we don't need anything. We don't need VODs, really. You can.
Is there anything that's weaker about these weapons compared to
Yeah,
the
what am I
normal?
losing by being way cooler? What's the... There's gotta be a downside, right? I was watching a Digimon retrospective earlier.
Mm-hmm.
What do you know about Digimon, Alex?
Literally nothing.
I was gonna say he.
Yeah,
I think
it's before your
it
time.
would have died when Alex was watching TV.
If somebody uploads it, can I watch it on YouTube? Or can I watch it on YouTube on Twitch? Because I want to do... Because we watched that first Yu-Gi-Oh! episode, and that shit was fucking insane.
I kind of want Friday to be like, who cares about the VOD? Let's just go nuts with what we watch. Have to be like a movie night almost. Like getting tired from the games, come watch stupid shit, and then just delete the VOD so Twitch won't be mad at us. Cause you can still clip stuff, you know, if you want to, if there's funny moments, I guess, but... Yeah,
It blew up. But I was fine.
you're gaining DPS for a loss of single hit damage.
But mathematically, it's fine.
It equals out.
Yeah.
It's just what animations you like more, I guess. I'm usually team big hit do big damage.
Alright, I can jump straight up.
But you're a ninja, so I feel like being cool and fast is more important. There needs to be a deflect.
Hey guys, I need this to traverse. Is that not the answer? It's not the answer. Now what?
The bad guys are out of luck. Darkwing Duck. When there's trouble, you call DW. Darkwing Duck.
You sure this isn't something where you need to go up?
Dangerous.
Like, go up and come back?
I need a skateboard. Just jump it. Get enough speed.
You're sick McTwist.
What do I do here?
Sometimes I give myself the creeps. It all keeps adding up. I think I'm a cracking up.
What do I do here, Dorgo? Alright, I had to test it. I think I'm cracking up.
Do you have to jump on the rocket?
No way. You might be right.
Oh, you have to take a zip line, it says.
What zip line?
The cable Alex was talking about before.
Why wasn't it? Do I have to jump on it at the very beginning?
There's a red barrel over there that you could blow the soldiers up with. And then once they're dead, you can use your double swords that you have to zip over.
You have to press the double jump button?
You can't double jump. He's not a true ninja.
Shouldn't even explode you. What is it, a video game or some shit? What if the answer was jump on the rocket, though?
It would make sense. I believed you. It sounded right, actually. Your timing would need to be impeccable.
I feel like this game's... It would be in line.
Yeah.
This... It all keeps adding up.
Maybe on bosses that other weapon's better.
Oh, when you can only get like a hit or two
Yeah.
in.
I'm gonna die. Please shoot me with a rocket. Shoot the barrel! Shoot the barrel though! Shoot the barrel though! Hit the barrel!
They wanted you to get the bow out and just
Oh,
shoot
I
it.
gotta bow it?
Yeah.
And you know it? And you know it? Ah! I scared Beans. I need to find Savage Skies and we need to play it on a Friday. That was the PS2 Dragon game we had. Do you remember?
Oh, yeah. That was a good game.
You should try it. I know it's only going to be like 30 minutes of content, but it's worth it.
Same with ATV Off-Road Fury.
Yeah.
Most of that game, I
Gambon.
never played the races. I did the one course where you could leave the race and there was like a bunch of hills and stuff.
Yeah, so you just do jumps until you hit the edge of the screen, at the edge of the map, and then you blow yourself up and it's awesome. That game rules. I'm sure it
Listen
sucks.
to, is it Alice in Chains? I will solo up. I'm gonna end up a big
Look at that, that was
old
perfect.
I was hoping we'd see Modern Warfare 2 on the state of play. I'm hoping for that VR mode. I'm hoping they go, fuck it, just let it all be in VR. It would be pretty awesome. I'm also thinking PSVR
Capcom's going all in on VR. They were.
Well, they said it's 20 full-fledged VR titles on launch.
Whoop.
Is what was stated.
Okay, so they know that the reason people didn't really like VR before was that it was always like a half a video game or a demo, basically.
And assuming they mean new announcements for PSVR 2 specifically, because we got RE8, Saints and Sinners 2, but that's going to release this year, and PSVR 2 I'm pretty sure is Q1 2023 is my bet.
It's not particularly.
Oh, was that a sequel to
zip
Saints and
line.
Sinners? I just
Yeah.
thought that was another port.
No, it's called like Chapter 2.
Oh, okay.
It's the sequel.
I'll have to play the PC
It just sounds
version.
like DLC in a way.
I
with
like
the
that game.
word
I've started
chapter,
it so
but-
many times. I do like that game a lot. I like that it had oh
Use
shit.
your ninja drop. There you go.
Yeah. I like that it had like what is it? The what's the like the Deus Ex style of gameplay where it's like what do they call it? Immersive sim? It has an immersive sim shit. You make choices, you can do any mission however you want. Like I thought it was really cool. You craft, but it didn't annoy me because it kind of made sense in the universe. Because you pick up stuff with your real hands. That's all. That makes
It
all
also
the difference.
makes shitty looking things, which is usually good. You know, if you're gonna craft something, it shouldn't.
It should look
result in
like shit.
something nice.
Yeah, I agree. I don't mind crafting if it's because I'm dealing with garbage weapons that I have to craft them. Like I don't mind crafting in like Fallout because it's like, yeah, these guns do suck and they might need to be constantly maintained.
I think Dead Rising 2 added the crafting, like you can mix things, but it looked like you mixed the things. And then Dead Rising 3 and 4 were like, what if you could craft a mech suit? And it's like, oh, that sucks. But
And it as we can be heard over the intercom system. There has been a malfunction. All the doors are unlocked. Let's do this.
I feel like owning an original Xbox would be kind of lame, though.
You don't need
Like-
one whatsoever.
No, like compared to like PS2 or GameCube at the time, I feel like it'd still just be way weaker to have. I guess Halo 2 in online, it's like the biggest online game, right?
For me, it was a waste because I'm like an RPG guy, so it wasn't having the stuff I liked. It was for the Dude Bros. It was the Dude Bro
I
console.
guess there was like, yeah, headed by the biggest Melvin ever, Bill Gates. Actually, look at Phil Spencer's like a total Dude Bro. He
If
wears jeans at
you're,
his press conference.
he does. He's so like business casual. He's also the tallest person at a nursery, so it's pretty impressive.
His baggy jeans don't help him look less
With his
like a
height,
thumb.
how tall is he actually? Because he does wear like he has big wide pants that make him look like his legs
He has
are
a little
little.
wide stance. He's a unique human. He looks like the thumb people from Spy Kids, but
I do like him though. We're goofing on his height.
He's likable.
He
He
seems
makes
like
great decisions.
Yes,
What
he
he's doing.
seems like he seems like the guy that would head a video game company.
Oh, he's like 5'9". He just looks short.
It's
He
just the
looks
pants
like way
then.
shorter than that.
Yeah, it's just the pants. How tall is Todd Howard?
Wait, is that the right Phil Spencer? That's a different dude than it's showing.
It's the owner of the Spencer Mansion. You're on the Resident Evil wiki. You didn't even realize it. I think there was a door all the way over here. Oh, is this new? Soon you will find yourself faced with a horde of enemies. Be wary when you have defeated them all. You will be
Okay, no,
presented
he
with
is 5'9".
treasure.
Yeah, it was showing. It was the right. It was a different picture, but it was the right Phil Spencer they were giving me the info of.
His zodiac sign is a Capricorn.
What?
His zodiac sign's on here too.
Which one's that? Which
Phil
one's
Spencer.
Capricorn? No, which one's Capricorn? What's his
Phil
future?
Spencer.
What's his day gonna be like? Right now, what's his today? What was it
I hope
like?
his horoscope's predicting a successful conference because that's coming up soon.
I
Xbox
wanted to do well.
Bethesda.
I'm on every team. I have a PC now, so I'm
He's the
a lot
goat
of those
man.
Xbox I can get really fucking hyped about those reveals now. Especially if it's an Xbox first party. I liked hearing that Psychonauts was a day one fucking download. That's so cool.
We're gonna see more of Perfect Dark, where they showed a trailer and said maybe in like a couple years, type of thing. Is Ubisoft gonna ever talk about Beyond Good and Evil, or are they gonna kind of silently shove it away?
I think it's getting shoved away. I don't even know. I think they're getting like bought out, aren't they? There we go. That's what I was looking for.
Were they offering it? Like, were they saying, you know, we would be cool with being bought?
No, I think Guillermo, I don't know what his name, Guillermont, he was like, somebody please help us, basically.
You think Sony's gonna pull the trigger?
On them? Oh, I'd be
Yeah.
so disappointed.
Because every company's playing this like almost monopoly.
Yeah. I think Square would be possible because they haven't been doing well lately.
Oh, they just got rid of Crystal Dynamics.
Yeah, so maybe this would be the time for Sony to buy them and give them infinite money to make
Good. Maybe Crystal Dynamics can make games they want to make again instead of Marvel's Avengers and be stuck with it.
Who made the greatest game of all time? Marvel or Guardians of the Galaxy? That was is that
I know it was Square, but I don't know if it was. I don't want to say it was Crystal Dynamics. That's too early. Who did make Guardians? It was one of the teams they sold.
is this like Montreal or something? Something Montreal.
Eidos Montreal. Yeah, what they just got rid of Eidos, which I guess also got rid of Crystal Dynamics in the process, right?
Yeah,
Because
like
of
the
that.
same thing. That means they also got rid of Tomb Raider.
Yeah, they don't have Tomb Raider. They lost Hitman like years ago. Big mistake. It did great later.
Which I'm happy
Sorry.
for. I'm very happy for. I'm a huge fan of the Hitman stuff, and I want that team to do
Square
well.
Enix just has Final Fantasy right now, pretty much.
That's all they really did. That's all they really cared about anyway.
Yeah.
But yeah, it would be prime to. Aren't they doing that for Spoken Game? The Amy Hennig one.
They are. I think it got delayed again. I think this is the second big delay.
Oh, Amy Hennig. Okay, so Amy Hennig was working for the same company that
Hennig.
owned
I know
Crystal
you don't want to
Dynamics.
say it right.
Hennig.
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 Hennig. I know
Hennig.
you don't want to say it like that.
Hennig. What am I saying wrong?
Hennig. You're saying Henning.
Yeah.
You're adding an N.
What is it? What is it?
Hennig. You're saying Henning. Hennig.
I'm not gonna say it like that.
That's all I was saying, is that you probably don't want to say it like
I'm not
that.
saying it like that. Amy was so Amy was at the same company
You're
that
not on a first name basis.
that owned
whether they say
Crystal-
it right?
she was at the same company that owned Crystal Dynamics. But she's still at Square, right?
Yeah.
So we were that close to a Soul Reaver, and it was taken away again.
I have a suggestion.
What?
You should abandon the way of the ninja and switch to hero mode.
You should. You should just be quiet. I really wish you would be quiet.
I think. I don't know. I'm not gonna.
Oh,
say
I really prefer you would
Forspoken's-
be quiet.
I know people don't like. I know people want to shit on Forspoken, but I think it's like a young adult book that's clearly not made for them. I don't think Amy's making. I don't
Yeah,
think
it's like
Miss Henning is
it-
making a. It's not made for us.
It reminds
it's
me of
made
like Percy
for-
Jackson. It's for young
Yeah.
teens, right?
It's made for teens. It's like an actual piece of media made for teens. And
It
not
could be good
mature
though.
one
She's
that's
a
secretly made
good
for teens.
writer, and she gets dialogue really well. So
Holy heck, these freaking dragons. It's a freaking, like, it's clearly, the dialogue's not, the whole plot isn't for me. It's like a girl from the real world goes into the book where she's the most important character. It's like, that's a young adult novel right there.
she's saying it's a girl game, but like a
I
cool
wouldn't
girl
ever
game,
say anything
a good
like
girl
that.
game, not
I think
a.
her design's cool.
I like seeing. I like that she was wearing. I like there was something about like her just having normal shoes and armor
Yeah,
on. I thought it was
it's the fucking
cool.
Converse.
Is
Yeah,
there
that was
romance
cool.
in it?
It's a good girl game. Those are allowed to exist. They don't
No,
all
so
have
no
to be. They don't all
ponies?
have to be Animal Crossing.
There's no petting animals or anything?
No.
Or horses? I can't comprehend this video game.
It's a game that's made for teen girls, and that is not
So vampires,
good.
werewolves.
That's like technically a good thing,
Kissing.
right?
Yeah, I think
Get
so.
everybody into games.
Yeah, it's fine. One of my favorite games is a fantastic girl game.
I don't know. Maybe she's an old lady, right? Maybe she has like granddaughters. Maybe she wants to make a game for them.
The
It's not like she just can't write a Legacy of Kain anymore or anything. You know, it doesn't go away. I won't get it though. I'm sorry. I'm not a teen girl.
yeah, it's fine. There's plenty. Animal Crossing has proven that if you get the girls in, you get a fuck ton of money.
And The Sims, which won't end as a series.
Oh, Final Fantasy. Chelsea was right. Final Fantasy X. I think Square. The reason 10-2 is the way it is because they found out the demographics were like almost entirely women for Final Fantasy X or Final Fantasy X. That's why 10-2 is like so dedicated to being like female power stuff, because they found out almost their entire audience for 10 is it was women, and it was the first time it's ever happened.
I told you it's a girls' game.
For Final Fantasy was the first one where they just like looked at the numbers like, my god, like this is all chicks
All women in
compared
one
to
mat.
like the previous ones.
Its whole plot is about like a romance and a whale. There's a whale there.
Got a cool Godzilla.
Let's fucking die. I hate these things.
I
Is
think
that how you're supposed to play? Am I not good at it? Am I not
Are you
good
having
at
fun?
Kinda. It feels really good. Fuck!
Oh, rip.
He made it personal.
Also, Final Fantasy X has all the characters are really good.
Final Fantasy X is the best one. It's the best Final Fantasy still. 7's remake is pretty good, and 7's pretty good too. But Final Fantasy X is the best one.
I like 15.
I like
This is the first one I played.
I think 15 had the potential to be my favorite by a long shot if it didn't obviously cut half its content. Because some of the stuff they set up in 15 is incredible. And that last scene, like with them at the campfire, is like god tier.
Let me tear up because I'm a loser, dude.
Dude, it's so
really
good. It's so incredibly good. And Episode Ignis is so much better than anything they usually make. It just sucks that it's so obviously like there was so much cut content. And also the more you run around their open world, the worse the game kind of gets.
Oh man. Yeah, I'm excited for 16.
Me too.
I might be a fan of Final Fantasy. I played.
Well, you only
a-
like the action ones, right?
Yeah, that's because my brain's simple. So,
I think 7. I wish they kind of did more 7 remake stuff. I feel like 7
I was
remake.
enjoying 7, but then I had to do fucking not Yuffie. Yeah, Yuffie. Yeah. I'd have to do a whole
Ooh.
hour of Yuffie shenanigans, and I hate Yuffie because of that.
Is that why you didn't play Intergrade?
Yeah.
Do you still hold that grudge?
I don't like Yuffie because of it. It like pisses me off.
Why don't
She's
you
stolen
like
my materia.
When they announce the second
What?
one,
Why don't you like Yuffie?
Because she steals your dang materia, and then the game crashes, and you gotta do the whole section again.
Oh, okay.
They shouldn't have programmed it to do that.
in terms of what games we should play, I think when they announce Final Fantasy 7 remake 2, we should just replay all of Final Fantasy 7 remake. I can get the PC version.
I have a PS5.
Oh, do you want to do it?
Yeah, I can play games sometimes. I'm pretty good at them, I think.
You don't need to be good for Final Fantasy 7. It's easy. That was their. That was probably their best combo of action RPG. I really liked where they landed with that one. That game, when you play on hard and fight the dude that's on the motorcycle, how many dudes? That fight was so fucking good on hard, where you had to actually do the reverse combo and then also like do menu shit to get the perfect like move and stuff like that. It felt like everything came together in terms of it being half tactics, half action and reaction stuff. Really good combat. Are there just infinite? Am I missing something?
Why don't you just keep moving?
Oh, there's a scarab. I can only fuck up so many dudes. They're whittling me down.
You use your
They're whittling me
flame
down.
thing. Use your flame thing.
Oh my god, am I doing that right? Is it just... I'm missing something. Am I supposed to hit a button? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do, guys? Do I abandon the way of the ninja? Do I abandon the way of the ninja?
I think you should be a hero. A hero, Matt.
I need a hero. Everyone look behind you.
What?
Sniper Elite.
Oh, but behind me is the game, so I saw what you did. Could not hide it from me.
Are you truly sure? Fuck. Oh god. Understood, pussy. Wait. Oh my god, they're gonna mock me for being a
As for
bitch.
you,
Why are you
or
garbage?
should I say, young ninja Ryu Hayabusa?
Oh,
It seems I have greatly overestimated.
Oh no!
god!
Oh my
Oh well.
god.
We
Quit.
have
Just
no
bail.
choice but
Just
to proceed.
Oh,
I will support you in every way that I can. Don't be overconfident.
oh my
Do what I
god!
say and perform your duties as competently as you can.
Holy shit!
You must complete
Dude,
your
mega
task
base. This game's a
without
10 out of 10 now. You are shit! You are poopy!
Alright.
Holy
Dude,
There you
bail.
go.
Switch games. It's over. You got fucking bodied.
Holy shit! I've never been completely destroyed like that. I want to see how
Is that
easy
why-
it is.
I hope it's one hit kill.
That
I just
was
lied to you.
that was
Well,
fucking.
she called him by his full
brutal.
name and called him Young.
Well, she called me master, and then she's like, or should I say like bitch boy,
Young
little,
ninja.
little pants bitch boy over here.
Damn.
I've overestimated you.
That was
Aw,
incredible.
She had said don't get overconfident.
She just asked you to be confident. It's so fucking mean.
Oh man, this sucks. Now I feel so dirty. That was awesome though. That was incredible.
That's such a thing that like most games now would be scared.
They would
like,
be
fully
so. They
scared.
would be so. They would be so afraid to do that. That was fucking awesome. I respect this game way more. It is good. When you do good, it feels great.
It seems like, I mean, obviously doing better rewards you by not dying, but like you can use the orbs then as you're getting more and more confident.
Yeah,
to
you can
make
just kick
fights even
people's ass.
faster. So it seems like on replays, this game would be super duper fun and rewarding.
Yeah, it's fun to take out regular enemies. Oh, did you just keep giving me those? It's not as good though. Now that I know it's
Has
easier.
anyone ever, because none of these bodies use so much, where it gives you several chances to bail, and then it gives you a cutscene calling you a bitch.
I don't think I've never. Like usually it's just switch to easy mode and that's all it needs to do. But that was incredible. I'm so happy with that.
Yeah, usually it just asks you, and then it just flashes and you're in easy mode now.
Yeah,
It never
usually
mocks you.
doesn't fucking mock me that way. So I can at least beat this part. After being bodied so hard.
She should have just bent down and stuck a pacifier into his mask. Just right through it.
This will resuscitate you into Binky.
Don't get overconfident. Pokes him right.
Oh, he pooped it in his pants. Fuck now. I want to make a game that does that. I want to make a game that just shoots you in your mouth if you fucking suck at it. That is so good. I need to have a game where it secretly turns on your webcam when you switch to easy mode, and then the character walks out, looks at you, and then just
Oh,
vomits.
they use like a Snapchat like baby filter. Where
Yeah,
it makes your
it
face
turns you into a baby, and then the fucking main character comes out and just farts on your image, and then it never switches to easy mode. There is no easy mode.
And then every character you talk to says, "Look, this is you," and it shows the baby picture.
Oh, what if it? You don't even see the
old video games,
webcam.
I guess did that, right?
Yeah.
It's like you get to the end of the game and it's like, oh, you didn't.
They
play
used
this
to,
on
yeah, they used to.
normal?
You don't even get to play the whole game.
What if you just hear like a camera sound, nothing else, and then it shows you a picture of you? That'd be pretty
Final
good.
boss is just you. It's just covered with a big JPEG of you as a baby during the whole fight.
This is too many enemies, though. This is so many enemies.
What does it want from you here? Like to
I
me,
think
I'd
just
be
the
like,
way, yeah, they're just they're adding different types, so this is just normal. Like this is what they want.
but it's weird how they're just
How long it goes on?
how long it goes on, and that they're just spawning in. There's no door or nothing.
I'm probably supposed to be taking these guys out really fast, and I'm not. Because I've learned nothing. Because even on normal, this game is about as hard as the average game. Or even on easy, this game is as hard as like Horizon was on like hard. I want to master this game though. I want to come back to
Horizon's
this
made for babies.
after being really good at
Horizon's
it.
T for teen.
Holy shit! I'm about to die anyway. No!
Uh-oh.
Oh, I'm overconfident.
There isn't superhero mode, Matt.
You still have things that you must accomplish.
Oh, is this the? Don't help me anymore. Just stop making fun of me.
Oh, embarrassing.
What'd she give you?
Is that
Maybe
like
probably
a
heals,
token
like
of
a full
shit?
heal.
Oh, you think it's another healing item?
Where is it?
What did you put in my pocket, you bitch?
Her rations, that's what it is.
Oh, it's another healing item. Yeah, it's still not super easy. It is easier, but it's not super easy. It's not like it went to story mode. I would say this is still harder than the average video game. I might come back. I might master this and then come back to this for a different stream in the future. I think this is a good game. It feels awesome. But I'm not. This isn't a game you can be just good at. This is actually incredibly demanding. But it's great.
Oh yeah, seafood. Whenever I gotta pick that up whenever it's on sale for $20. That game also seems really fun. Although I think that's just Batman Arkham Combat.
I think it's more advanced than Batman Arkham. If it is, I don't. If it's just Batman Arkham Combat, I don't know why people are having difficulty.
People are babies. Every person's dumb. The end.
Oh my god! Stop bodying me.
Including me. I always like when I see comments about people playing things on easy mode saying they just don't have time. And it's like, that's not a real excuse. Just say you're just bad at games.
Yeah.
That's it.
It's not like it
would
takes-
take the same amount of time on normal mode.
Yeah. What are you learning? Most games are easy. Like, what are you trying to learn then? Like, what's taking so long for you to learn?
I'm cool with easy modes, but I need honesty from the person that's picking them.
Just say you're not good at games, but you want to play an interactive story. There's no shame in that, but job coming up with excuses. I just want to mod out Mr. X. I'm not scared or nothing. Just fucking be honest. Everyone knows. Say you're bad at games. Who gives a fuck if you can't play?
The scary element of the horror game.
I think you're right. I think it's the outright lying.
Yeah. That's the only reason the debate exists, because people just make excuses.
And we all
for
know it. And then when we bring it up, they're like, no, you're just being toxic. And like, fucking, no, you're being
I'm
a
not
liar.
You're
It's
being
okay.
dishonest.
Yeah. It's okay. You don't have to be good at every video game. Just say that. Oh, I'm shit. I'm shit at it. And I don't feel like practicing it. And it's not something I'm interested in doing.
But I really want to see the story mode for this platinum game or something. And it's like, why?
Yeah. My argument is usually either you're probably better than you think you are at games, so at least maybe try it and stop looking for an out, or just it's fine, or just try to get good at it. Maybe you'll like that process of getting good at the game.
Well, that's the I don't have time thing comes in.
But in that case, don't play video games at all, ever, because they're all time wasters. And stop watching Netflix.
Just watch movies, I guess. It's probably better for you.
Yeah,
If you
it's
want
way better medium for fucking stories.
Yeah. Because it tells like good ones, like actually good ones.
You're costing the devs. Crunch time's bad. I think crunch time's bad. It is. But also, can you make 7 modes that make the game easier for me? What do you want?
One game that only appeals to the things I like, but I want the devs to. I don't want to have to tell the devs what that is. That's it. That's all I need. It needs to be every
All
game.
getting jump attacks. This is what you were. This is what you deserve.
Forspoken looks like a girls' game.
Yeah, it's
well,
fine.
that's not cool because now I can't play it.
I hope it does
Needs
well.
to be made for me. Probably not. I think it's gonna have so much backlash from fat 30-year-old nerds. 40-year-old. Sorry, I don't want to be rude. We're not fat though.
I'm not fat.
I'm talking
But I
about
am.
the
But I am the
neckbeard.
other ones.
The fat neckbeards are gonna like comment on every video and complain so much that it probably will. People will try to avoid it no matter what. Even the teen girls it's built for.
Wait,
Might
was
be
this
like, well,
extra?
everyone's talking shit about it online. I don't want to play it now.
Oh, that was a challenge that you did.
Oh, I had the.
It was an enemy challenge. That's why there were so many.
Oh. So I didn't have to. I didn't have to.
Well, it says you'd miss
I
out
didn't
on a
have to
key
get called
item.
bitch made by that girl.
No,
Fuck.
that wasn't. This wasn't mandatory, I guess.
I thought this was mandatory. That's why that was so fucking hard.
Yeah, you could save your game.
I don't even know where the safe was. Was it this
It's
room down
inside
here?
one of the rooms.
Why don't you try? You don't have to guess it. You can just check. No one's judging. Aw, that's embarrassing. You didn't pick the right door.
It's that Alzheimer's. Alzheimer's?
Old timers.
Old timers?
That's why they called it that, right?
No, it's probably the person's name.
Oh, that's why he was called that, right?
Donnie Scabies. Learning about scabies.
Who's named Cancer?
Mr. Cancer. That guy would have. Maybe that was his enemy's name. He went. Yeah, this thing everyone's gonna hate. We're gonna call that my neighbor's name.
It's named after Dr. Alois Alzheimer's.
Told you, it's a name.
He had a good name, I guess. If it's very fitting because it sounds like old timers and old people get it. What about dementia?
How about Asperger?
I think
Asperger's.
Asperger. I think that's old and outdated. I don't think they use that anymore.
Yeah, well, whose name? I don't give a
Asperger's?
fuck if it's used. I want to know whose name is
Hold on,
Asperger.
let me
No,
look
they
up-
still use Asperger. That's the name of it. Or is it
That's
just
the
autism
name
now?
of the treasure.
No, they don't use Aspie. That's because that's rude.
That one's rude.
But I think it's still called Asperger's. I mean, you don't say ass a burger. Ass space burger. Unless they just classify it as autism now.
Oh, this was it.
Okay. Ready for dementia?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dementia derives from the Latin root demons, which means being out of one's mind.
That one's really good, actually, because
It's
it
pretty
is.
based.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking cool. It shows you also how long it's been around, because then there's probably like some old name, like he's got the demons in him or something.
Okay.
They thought you were getting like possessed.
Asperger is from Hans Asperger.
Old Hans Asperger.
He
Of the
he
Asperger's.
would have been bullied so much in middle school.
Oh, I see. It has he was a Nazi. Maybe that's why I guess it's not used really anymore.
What do they call it now then?
It's autism. Autism's. I think I forget that there's a shortened version of it.
High functioning autistic? Isn't that Asperger?
No, that's not used either.
No, Christian would get mad when people call them
high
people say
functioning.
he has Asperger's. He wanted to separate the two, and then he fucked his mom when he raped his mom. So I don't care what he has to say.
I don't care about his opinion.
ASD, autism spectrum disorder. I think it's just you're on
Okay, yeah.
the spectrum of autism now. They're all forms of autism.
It just depends on what age you started playing Sonic.
That's how it forms.
It's how it forms
Which
the
one
brain.
is... What type... How do Asperger's people act, I guess? I don't know how to...
You
on a
wouldn't even
spectrum.
you wouldn't even know. I think it's very, very high functioning.
Sarah,
You wouldn't
is
know
it
unless you're,
you
like,
say-
really
you just kinda
talking.
say things? Or...
No, it's
Oh,
like
do you want the symptoms, I guess?
Yeah.
Difficulty
don't.
with communication,
case.
difficulty with social interactions, obsessive interests, and repetitive behaviors.
Oh, I see why it just became autism then.
Yeah, it's the same thing. But you wouldn't even know. It's like super high functioning. It's like oh, they're just awkward to talk to sometimes.
Any Harry Potter girl, you know, any
Yeah.
Sonic fan.
What's a spell?
Yeah.
Asperger.
I am the spectrum.
So you want to like be the highest functioning of the autism, right?
Yeah, you gotta get the high score.
You don't want to be low. Low is like
Well, you can't. I don't even think you can care for yourself.
Yeah. Low is super. It's just sad. It's below like the side. It's not even Sonic. It's just literally punching yourself and stuff. It's depressing.
Oh shit!
What is this, dude?
He
Is this
pretend-
metal? This is a fucking cool hat. Don't shoot down! Don't shoot down! Alright, I'm gonna beat this guy and then we're gonna call it for... This is a good game. I'll probably return to this after I have abilities in it. This is a great game, actually. It feels amazing. And it really won me over when it...
Run.
Did it go from a 6 out of 10 and graduate to a?
I think so. I
highest
think
honor?
as soon as we traveled to the
An
future,
eight.
well, as soon
No,
as
I'm a
we-
Maybe an
7.
8.
the highest honor I can give it, a 7 out of 10.
Yeah. The highest honor a 6 out of 10 can gain.
A 7 out of 10. No,
Yeah.
it's better. It's better than a 7. It's pretty good. If you take in the time this was made,
Yes.
this is crazy cool. I can't hit anything. I am no Rat Master Ryu.
Or you just run. You've been dodging this whole time.
It says Dorgo only gives bad suggestions. It's just mocking.
Yeah, but you've given a lot of bad suggestions. A broken door opens every once in a while.
You use the weirdest one.
Yeah, did you make that one up?
You're a psycho.
A broken door
Yeah, his
opens
name's
once in a
Dorgo.
while.
I'm like 5 steps ahead of you at all times.
What's
and
a
I have to
broken door?
I have to constantly pull.
I don't know how to explain. It's just a door that doesn't work well. Like its hinges.
Well, then
are
it's
busted.
open
Or
all-
Did you really ask what's a broken door?
Well, it would be open all of
It's
the
a wall.
time. It would
Broken
be
door is
open
a
all
wall.
of the time, not once in
Maybe
a while.
the doorknobs usually locks itself.
Would that be a broken door?
I'd say so.
That would be a broken knob, wouldn't it?
It functions fine.
It's high functioning.
A functioning knob.
That's what they call me. Fuck! I didn't mean to hit those.
Broken door opens once in a while.
Even a broken door can open sometimes.
Yeah, it's a broken glass right
Yeah.
twice a day.
But I made up a new one because his name's Dorgo. I'm always wearing weighted clothes around you. Around you all. Oh yeah, I can shoot. No, I can't.
Yeah, not even.
Where's the
worth it.
opening here? I take it back. This game's a fucking. This game sucks.
You should dodge when he attacks and not just all the time. See, I should have
Thought
dodged.
he was gonna shoot.
No, you run when he shoots.
He's gonna kick my
He's
ass.
gonna zap you.
He's such an asshole. Maybe this is where you bring in the other weapon. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It doesn't look like that other weapon was cutting it.
You could have. I never got the cut.
You still have things that you must
It's got a good jib cut. Oh, stop.
Oh no, it's
Look at all
getting
these-
it's just beating you down 'Cause- over and over because you're on easy mode.
I have to win eventually. Right? I'm just gonna switch a while. Whoop. Alright, it's basically the same. It's still pretty hard. It didn't turn into a cakewalk. Oh fuck, I fucked up. No. The biggest problem is the interact button is the same button as the shoot stuff button. That's like my biggest issue. So if you see me randomly shoot, it's because I'm trying to hit a lever. It's the biggest issue. What do you want to do next? Do you want to see Hitman's Reflections?
Ooh,
Sniper
kinda.
Elite?
I want to see Hitman's Reflections
Okay.
just for a bit. Durga, how would you know Sniper Elite's okay? You turned off the mode of it. Like the key, you modded out a key asset to the game, which is that other people can invade you and hunt you down. You modded it out, dude. You got rid of Mr. X.
Oh, you bastard. Now what? Okay. Without my jump attack, I'm useless. Oh, just run. Dumb words from a dumb mouth.
Dumb mouth mumbles most of the
Indeed. Indubitably.
Oh, he's got you cornered.
I'm gonna use her puffy balls. Her sweet balls for it to help me. Oh. I will return to this game a master ninja. And I will show you guys how it's done. It's a video game worth doing.
Did you have a platinum to get?
Oh, and Crash? We could return to that, I guess. I beat the ghost and I still lost, and that's when I didn't want to do it as much. I beat a gold ghost and I still lost.
Oh.
Or the ghost doesn't do anything. You also have to hit every single box and beat the ghost. Sucks.
Oh no!
Oh, the humanity!
There's a little blimp next to it.
He didn't even do nothing wrong.
Oh, they got it like accurate looking.
Yeah, it looks great.
The skeleton of the blimp.
Use
And it's-
Hindenburg footage to know, right? How many blimps blow up normally? For reference.
I think that was the first and last one.
I think they gave up immediately on the whole blimp thing. Do I think? I was once
You might
great.
just be locked to lesser ninja.
They should. I deserve it.
That screenshot looks like Time Splitters 2. The Chicago level.
That's such a good game.
Shame we can only play it on Christmas.
Once a year. What are you doing up there? What are you doing up there?
Down
Rio?
now. What are you doing? Rio,
It's okay
don't
though.
do
He
it.
can't get electrocuted. He's got his gimp suit on. This game rules. It's so stupid. This is the coolest game.
Now reminds me of Resident Evil 4.
Does this count as a
Krauser.
sneaking suit? All right, we will stop here.
I
But this
guess
is
so.
a excellent game.
Would the sneaking suit in Metal Gear be leather too?
I always felt like it was. I don't even. I actually don't understand the sneaking suit because it's never the most. I never really understood its purpose, except for the original one, like in Solid. But all the other ones, like everything in the post 3 world, was always weird. Like having the sneaking suit in Snake Eater is weird.
Like in the daytime. It's a black suit. It makes your footsteps silent. In 3 and stuff.
Like in Solid, they made sense because it's actually a suit to keep him warm and stuff, which I think is cool. And then they say the suit is stiff, and that's why the gameplay is stiff. You see, Kojima genius.
How does he do it?
All right, boys, that was fun.
Why don't you hurt me next time?
All right, we're gonna watch him. We're just gonna watch him get shot to death. So Hitman.
Yeah, I want to see Hong Kong.
Oh, with ray tracing, this might destroy the stream. We'll see. I'm gonna switch games. That's a good game.
When you say you don't, do you mean like you don't see why there would be a sneaking suit?
It just feels like it just doesn't ever match the game past 3. Like 5 having a sneaking suit, it's just like I feel like the weird, like I feel like the what do they call them? Like the outfits that you wear, the suits that you wear. Like I feel like all those match the environment, and then you have this suit, like weird, crazy sneaking suit that is like overly elaborate, as opposed to the other stuff that's more like grounded and
I would say
realistic.
it makes sense. It makes the least sense in Snake Eater.
Yeah, and it's just I'm not as into it. Like
In
I
5,
like
because you can do it at night, and I guess the idea would be it's really dark. So obviously a dark suit that muffles your footsteps would be pretty good. But the camo is way like in Snake Eater, you get it like right at the end, and it's like daytime the whole game. For the most part.
and it just feels like overly elaborate and like this future tech
Oh, it looks stupid in 3. Where it has like an accordion
Yeah.
arms and stuff.
Whereas like all the other stuff is cool because it's all grounded. Like I prefer that kind of stuff. Like I don't usually use the sneaking suit because I always feel like it just sticks out, and it feels weird when I think like him just going in with like normal, is it fatigues? Just normal equipment is cooler. It's and everything's solid and above it. It blends in and makes sense. Like seeing a sneaking suit in everything past solid 1 is fine. Like the Octochem was fine. I'm not bothered by that because it's supposed to be all high tech. But like seeing it beforehand, like just how like over the top and like overly designed it is, it never fits right with me.
I'd say the Ground Zeroes and 5-1 look fine though. They're mainly just, I think they're just more skin tight. They're not like 3s and Peace Walkers.
See, that's my
and
biggest,
stuff.
my like in Ground Zeroes, I think is my main problem with that one. It's just like, I think it would be cooler if you went in with just like Tiger Camo.
You don't like the blue?
No.
The blue's actually like it's good though. It's harder to see at night because I think black is, if it's just all black, it's unnatural and would be noticeable. Versus the blue, which I think blends in better or some shit like that.
Cope.
All
right,
I
ray
like the
tracing.
Ground Zero sneaking suit.
Ray tracing on.
I like it more than 5s, if anything. What do I know? My opinion's bad.
VSync, HDR. Let me turn it on. Mirror reflection. We'll just keep it on medium for now. Benchmark scene. Dark. I don't need to benchmark it. We're gonna just go for it. Monitor primary.
Wasn't it always a flex for Hitman to do reflections, like actual reflections? Wasn't that a big deal for the first one?
They weren't actual reflections though. It was just a technique of where the window, they would project. There was basically a camera capturing game footage and then projecting that onto the texture of the window. So it looked like it was neat. It was a neat technique.
Yeah, it seems less efficient though than
just doing it.
Just putting that's way more taxing.
Yeah.
Just putting a second model of a Agent 47 there.
Ooh, ray trace sun shadows on. Ray trace reflections on. We're doing all the ray tracing. Now it's gonna be 1080, so it should run fine on stream.
Oh man, 3 soundtrack is so good.
I like Hitman 3. I think I played it the least, but I like it a lot. I like it, the Hitman.
I played very little of 2 and 3, probably because of when we did the Hitman Roulette years ago.
It burned you out. I mean, we did nothing but Hitman. There was too much Hitman, but it was also a good amount of Hitman.
And then we never did Hokkaido. Oops. Maybe one day.
It's gonna be a pain for her to capture it. Hold on, I'll have to do the where I do borderless and then switch to exclusive. Just give me a second.
Alrighty.
Everyone go pee. Go make a piss.
Pee. Say you get a snack, but you probably shouldn't be. I mean, look at your stomach, dude. You probably shouldn't be eating past 10. Look at you. Look at you, and then look at me. Look at my big fucking muscles.
Did it crash? Hold on. Uh-oh. No. It did.
Loud.
Do you hear the noises and shit? What is happening, Hitman? All right, we're going to close all Hitmans. Okay.
I had to load in that privacy policy.
You hear that fucking music? You can't, Alex, but... Oh, this is a fresh Hitman.
It might be too loud.
Hold on, it's loud as fuck. Hitman. Slow. What do you want to see? Everything? What level do you want to see the most? You want to see the
Hokkaido.
Hokkaido?
Sorry, that's a different Matt from the past.
That's past me.
Here, I should. It's Matt from the slightly past. You listen to the audio or something?
Yeah, I'm changing the audio. I don't need. I'm not. I have nothing to carry over on the PC side.
Agent 47.
Wait,
and
stop!
Diana Burnwood are
I
the
don't need
world's
this.
Assassins working for the ICA.
Wait, is she an assassin too?
Unknowingly, they have been hired by a shadow client. to
No,
target a
Alex
number
can't
of
see this.
operatives of
They're just going over
Providence,
everything
a
that's happened so
secret
far. But I know the Hitman story. It's from Providence. Providence is bad, and
Hitman
that
has
guy's
a
an ass. The
brother.
guy who speaks with a lot of air is that bad,
Learn about 47's power.
and like you know,
But when
they're
47
bad.
discovered
Dirty Diana. Oh.
his lost childhood
Um,
friend,
Hitman has a brother.
he has a brother who's like a
called
hitman
Hairman.
too, but he has
He's got hair.
conscience, while the other hitman doesn't have a
Together,
conscience.
they managed to capture the
And then he was a child once, but that child had a regular hitman face. It was fucking bizarre looking.
Eliminate them, and the war would be over.
Great game.
However,
The only thing I don't like about this trilogy is that every release they kept making Hitman's face more human.
I don't like the
Versus,
newest
like-
Hitman face. I think 2 was they nailed
Here's the
it.
best one. One, he legitimately looked like an alien.
Why are
with
you
like a-
fucking play? Why is it making me play the game?
The everyday world.
Oh,
There
is
we
it
go.
cold
I want to
open?
skip. I want to skip. Yeah, it's cold opening me. Gross. Looks like we might be.
it.
We might be looking at Hokkaido first. Yeah, or not, or Dubai. Okay, now I can do some options. Holy shit. We'll get out of this.
Dun, 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 dun. I think I just want to. I always want to hold off on playing more Hitman 3 because I'm hoping for the PSVR 2.
You
treatment.
keep having reasons. I guess you. Oh, ray trace reflections on. You keep having reasons to not go back to Hitman.
But
Just
they're
gotta
always
do it.
good enough reasons. Like I want to play it in VR, but it's bad on VR, and I don't. I don't want to do the PC one because I can't handle it mentally. Oh my God! Is this reflections of metal? Yeah.
Oh yeah, you could just turn everything on now.
Yeah, I have a strong. All right, let me set this up on the stream and then
Probably
change
change
the
the name.
name. You can't use Sigma balls anymore. I mostly played the game so I can use the little symbol and put balls after it. Give me a second. This is the hard part of the stream. Bam! You can see what I see now.
You can see what I see.
I don't know what to put for Hitman. I'm just gonna put I'm gonna put
Hitman.
Ray traced 47.
Ray traced reflections on the bald dome. Ray traced hit me.
I'll let you know Sunday how fucking cool it is to be in VR in this one on PC side with all the graphics tuned up. And
Probably
peop-
super cool.
It's
to have
gonna
it
be
not
really-
a blurry
it's
mess
gonna be
where
really
you
cool.
You see every detail pop in 15 feet.
that was
from
the
your
biggest
face.
issue for me.
I can handle the blur. I just can't handle. I can't handle. It's so immersion breaking when you
Oh,
see
I get
things
it.
constantly popping in.
I can do exclusive full screen now. Now that you're all here. All right. Let's fucking see what it looks like when I have a reflection. We'll keep everything on medium for now. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck it'll do to my...
Goodbye, 47.
Who's that?
Oh my god.
Why does it look different? Why'd the menu screen look different?
What do you mean?
What are you talking about?
It's a different. Look on the stream. You'll see. It's like grayed out. It's like someone put like a translucent gray over it.
It's always been like that.
No, it was a dark red. It's like orange now.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, what a shocker. I wasn't lying. It was when you changed it to full screen.
Oh, you're right. It is like, it's like it's been
It's like washed out.
Yeah, it's all washed out looking. Hold on. Let's see if this fixes
All right,
it.
it's fixed. It's fixed because I could see it now.
It fixed it
There we go.
immediately. Do you see that other man over there?
Yeah, where? Do you see that guy?
I mean, you're gonna have performance issues anyways. It's fucking ray tracing.
47. Come in. 47.
Ah, this skybox is so cool in
Are you
VR.
in position?
Where you can
This
look,
one's incredible. This
You
is
can
probably one
look,
of the best ones.
Get back to me when you're
you see
there.
like the factories in the distance, and it's like all black.
Look,
all
as
the
soon as
smog
you can
emitting.
see it, as soon as it runs great, runs great, runs great, runs great. Hiccup, 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 runs great, runs great. Looked great on my end, consistently, but
I like his puffy pants.
This skybox is so cool. You only see it for like 3 seconds, but
who's that? I think you could always
cartoonishly
see him
tall
though
is
in the
this
mirror.
building? By the way, if it's above clouds, how cartoonishly tall is this?
This is in. You did this in VR, right? This
Yeah.
this is actually unnerving. It wasn't this building like looking down. It was looking at that other tall building. Was what was giving me like the woozy feeling. Like it was giving me like it was like knowing that that building's just as tall and then seeing how tall that was. Like there's something about like, and then it like really set in how fucking tall how tall this all is.
Yeah, this in Hong Kong. Isn't Hong Kong like it's on a? It's like a city on skyscrapers or something like. They're very cartoony dream worlds.
Oh, the Hong Kong is like your area is on top of other. Yeah, it's like it's built like layers, and you're on the newest layer of like what is a bunch of layers that they built on top of. I feel like you could always see him though. Hold on,
You
I
could
feel like-
always see. Yeah, no. This time it's just I guess ray traced. He's always been there. They were even flexing how they were doing reflections with Hitman 3 before
Yeah,
they
it
did
still
ray
looks
tracing.
good. What the fuck?
But now it's actually his reflection.
Yeah, now he'll wobble. Maybe. Come on, get up there, you bitch. I was wondering if like, is it even possible to do ray tracing with
47,
VR?
use your
But I don't think
camera
it
and
is.
Scan the lock, will you? I think I can override the Windows controls from here.
How much do you care about this level? I feel like I've seen it a billion times.
I've seen it so much, but don't you want to see the main room?
I do want to see the main room. Alright, I gotta remember how to fucking play this game. Okay, that's it. It's been like a year.
With ray tracing, this area it's way less clear that it's a window. And just normal glass. You know?
Here we go. Here's what the real flex is.
Pipes.
I'm in position.
I don't see him.
The inauguration is taking place close by. Once you've infiltrated it, get your bearings. I'm sure there must be floor plans somewhere.
Understood.
We need absolute focus on this one.
I mean, it looks good, but it always looks good. We gotta get to the main
We
area.
may lose them for good. We are so close, 47.
Don't worry. They're not going
I forgot how to play. How do I swear you press the one button to run.
You hold RB.
The elusive no tracing pipes. Yeah, where's my ray tracing at? Are those shadows different? Alright, this is gonna be more of me going, let me see. Let me see what it looks like regular. This is what Digital Foundry actually does. I mean, the reflections went, I don't know why I hit reflections like it would make a difference. I should just hit the main button. No, I can't. And the other one's Sun Shadows, so who gives a shit? Oh, we'll turn this on. Now it'll run fine. We'll turn this on for the
It
stream.
sounded like a Naruto ninjutsu. Adaptive super sampling technique.
Go! It'll run great now. Or it'll run better.
Dude, Hitman's so fucking good at his job. This is the biggest flex.
Look at his shiny head. I can see myself.
It does look great. It does. I'm used to seeing this in VR like a lot.
Oh, have you never seen? Dude, he looks incredible, actually.
Whoa.
He looks way
He's got
different.
a big old vein on his head.
This room looks crazy.
Oh, man, the PC version might be 100% worth playing the whole game again. Oh, it's...
I don't know how you're gonna handle all the people. His
Hitman's
fucking sun's too bright now.
He's blind. He can't see anything.
Hold on. Are they... Can I see them all? If I turn off the ray tracing reflections? I feel like it's going to be no difference again.
This is your test. Oh!
This is the moment.
Some stuff is gone for sure. Oh, they're just shadows now. They're just weird shadows.
Look at this garbage. Barely glass.
I would hate to stand on this platform.
I would never stand on this.
I would totally do it.
I would never, ever stand on this. Not with all these people on it. You know where actually I'd stand here? But you will never catch me standing here.
In the middle?
No. Absolutely not. Especially when I could look down and see
the
myself. Barely. Do you know how thick that glass is? No matter what, it's not thick enough. I don't care. I don't care if the math works out. Does his head look different when I switch over?
Oh yeah, isn't everything reflecting on his dome?
Is he the most...
Wait,
yeah.
turn him around, try again. I think he gets a different light on
He
the back
does
of
look
his
a little
head.
different with the ray tracing on.
He just has one light beam on his head.
Is the sun shadows hitting him?
No, he looks about the same.
No, he looks the same.
He's pretty well done, though.
It's gonna run a little weird on the stream end. There's no way I can avoid it. This is already, I think it isn't. Weren't they saying this is a pretty expensive? It looks good on my end, but I don't know if it's gonna run like the stream.
If you're looking at it through Streamlabs, it's not giving you an accurate thing. It looks fine.
Oh, okay. I mean, I'm not worried. I'm not worried. There's no
I
way
think
to
when things
avoid.
are too taxing, Streamlabs doesn't show you what it's actually outputting. Doesn't make it any less taxing though on your computer.
Yeah, like look at this shit. I mean, it's probably gonna stutter on my end too. I heard this was very expensive.
I should have clearance. The name is Zaina Kazim. Sir, I understand.
I think I remember you can.
Being searched. It's standard procedure.
This looks cool though.
Go to
Watch.
the art room on the other end.
I need an instant button to let me turn ray tracing on and off at all times. Is there a way to limit the frame rate too, maybe? Since I don't need
You're
100.
fine. Shut up. So just turn off.
I
the
like
flexes.
fiddling. You know I love fiddling.
You're on stream. Don't fucking fiddle.
I have to. I have to.
Wait.
What was it in? Okay, here's a good room to see the difference. I'm gonna go real fucking crazy too. Hold on, where my reflection quality at? All right, this
How much
is.
VRAM you still got?
And come back if you want.
All right, you see how I can see everything? You see how I can see it all? This is what I used to see.
Ew! Look how pixely it is.
Yeah, it's just
Look at
it's that cube map. It's still neat. It's still fine. But it is weird going back and forth. Like, it is a difference.
It seems so pretty.
How much did you see this map in non-VR? I think it looks amazing. This might be my
Like-
favorite map from this game, but I also
like
played this one
once.
100,000 times.
I have a joke.
What?
That's usually how you set them up. That's how you
I
get
was
the
going to
laughs.
say that the devil would definitely lose against Matt.
Why?
I would like
'Cause
to
you could beat
address
him
the Providence
fiddling.
partners
Stop.
directly. I want them
Stop
to know
it.
when this is happening.
All
Look
right.
at
I
that.
have an idea,
Who's that?
but it requires
That's
Who's
Hitman on the. They put Hitman on the pillars.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom where the mirrors are. I want to
This
look at
level
them.
looks so good.
Huh?
This level looks great. I only played it in VR and it looks cool
You could say it
You
looked
know?
bad. It's okay.
because the
Well,
art.
in
Well, the
VR
art
they
was cool.
in VR they cut like
Yeah, I saw it.
in VR they cut like all the post processing, and they might still do that. And also, you can only see people like 10 feet ahead of you. But the scale of VR made this room still impressive in a completely different way. But yeah, it looks amazing in VR, and it looks amazing out. This looks amazing. This looks so good. Look at that reflection of the room over there.
That's crazy. The sun's casting sun shadows and stuff.
Is that a reflection or is that you looking at another building through the glass?
That's reflection. That's the room behind me.
Oh, it's the room behind you.
Yeah,
That's intense.
yeah, it's pretty wild. But yeah, what fucked me up in VR, which I might. Should I do a VR playthrough of this if it all works well?
I already did that.
Yeah, but should I do like a for realsy one? I only did like one level.
We did every level.
No, we played the game normally.
No.
No, we did
We
VR.
didn't.
We did 3 levels in VR.
Did you? Oh, did you think we ended? Did we end it?
Yeah, we ended at
No.
the. Ooh, look at that Hitman over there. Yeah, we ended at the German level.
We beat the game though.
Oh, we beat the whole game on
Yeah.
stream. But what if I did it in VR? What if I beat 3 of them in VR? On, I guess, a weekend, because you're not as excited about it.
Look at Hitman frowning.
He's got a wide face. He looks like Mozgus in that reflection.
I'm just
Wide
looking at. I'm
nose.
looking. And they're probably like, what the fuck's that dude doing?
Checking himself out in
Why
every
is he,
reflection.
he must be so vain. But yeah, going in VR
Is that
and
Helmut
then
Kruger?
going into VR and then looking at that also tall high up building and then looking down, like it really I felt it for a second. There's something about like having a point of like another point of like reference for the height.
We can do a weekend VR stream for Hitman. But weekends though, because we already beat it. We already beat all 3 of them. Also, I'm team pro VR streams personally.
What do you mean? By pro?
I think we should do them.
Oh, you're pro VR. Okay, you want to do them? I thought you meant I like
go to the
good-
art exhibit. It's on the other end.
Oh yeah, I got you. Hold on. I know what you're talking about now. I did like this art exhibit in VR. I was just kind of looking at it like it was an actual art exhibit.
Upstairs, that is the Royal Heineken.
Poor guy. Trying to tell the guy running clearly busy.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
How's the ceiling in this room look?
Whoa. Whoa. This one that looks crazy. Hold on. This is a good one to. Alright, the old way. Still looks cool. Very cool looking.
It just don't got the drip.
But now it's real. Now if I look up, I can see a warped Hitman face up there somewhere.
Still frown. Well, he'd be smiling, I guess. He'd be upside down.
This is a good one for the VR or for the reflections. Like, look at the
I mean, it's all reflections.
Yeah, but look at that. It looks so good. That lady over there, looking fine. That old lady. All right, we're going to the art exhibit, and then we're going to.
Shit.
Do you remember in VR where this would like it wouldn't exist until you walked all the way like up to it, like this cumulus thing?
Yeah.
Hello, sir.
This is gonna look really cool.
Enjoy the exhibit.
Can I see a hitman and? Do you see him? He's there.
Can.
I can see his tie. I can see his dome. I can see him.
Oh, look at the ground.
Oh, I can see everything.
It's like you're really in the sky now.
When we hit full-on ray tracing plus VR, it's gonna be real.
Hey,
We're so close to it just replicating the world. It also makes me wonder if, like, man, we were able to replicate the entire world really quickly in a computer.
Pretty cool. Now, well, then it becomes. Now we move to AR then. And making AR is cool. Oh, he's a little hitman.
Look at his little legs. He's a Wind Waker character now. He's in the Little Wings power pose.
Hello.
Little
Thank you.
wings, can you make the flight? Whoa.
Come on. Come on.
Come on.
Look up at him, like downward. Does he change?
Look how small I can get his legs.
He does look like a Wind Waker man.
I mean, that looks fucking really good. You're not going to see any hits yet. Because I'm just going to admire the
Probably
reflection.
won't at all today.
Yeah. I could make a hit if I wanted. I know.
You're like pouting like a child.
Yeah, I could do it. I'm fine with
I can hit
hitting.
anybody I want ever.
I'm fine with hitting. That looks really cool. Alright, where do you want to go? This is probably the best part of this map for ray tracing.
Hong Kong, it's got puddles everywhere.
Is there
I
a
feel
just
like a
quick
rainy
to...
scene would look really
we go.
nice with ray tracing.
Oh, this loads fast. I forgot. This used to be like a 45-second... I don't even... What have they added? They keep adding campaigns and shit.
Just missions. They haven't added any actual levels yet. They're doing it though eventually.
Oh, there's a new campaign. What is this one?
7 Deadly Sins is you just revisit levels.
Oh, are they escalations?
Yeah.
Oh.
They haven't added the new area yet. They said they were gonna do.
Patient Zero. Did they ever add bonus missions? The Icon, Landslide, it's all the same shit. Alright. And everything else is the same. It's been... Alright, what do you want to see? You want to go back to the past?
Oh, I was thinking Paris, honestly. Like the club room and stuff.
Good evening, 47. You're
I've heard all of this. I've seen all of it for so long.
I'm so sick of killing Dahlia and Victor.
All my progress is gone.
Did they fuck up the time? I think wasn't it in Hitman 2 they fucked up the timing for Victor Novikov when he enters?
Oh, does he always just play at the same speed?
I think like the music and stuff was synced up, and I think they messed it up in Hitman 2. for when he enters and like shows himself. I remember something being off because I played it so much in Hitman 1.
Does she still
The
say
brick?
Ken the Brick Morgan at the right time? At the right time.
That, but only because I heard it so much. I think it was right when I was done with Hitman 1.
Oh, yeah,
I was
we
like
really
over it.
burned out.
Paris 47.
It's still one of my
The show
favorite
is
games
just
though,
about to
easily.
start.
Yeah.
This is the red carpet event of the season, and the guest list is a veritable who's who of the global fashion elite. You will find Viktor Novikov basking in the spotlight, while Dalia Margolis hosts the heavily guarded auction.
Look
on
at
the
that! Look at
second
that
floor
fucking!
for a group
Look at
of
that
the artist's
fountain,
top
dude!
pieces.
Look at that fucking fountain, dude!
Now, event security will keep a watchful eye on any
Keep it
suspicious
together,
Oh!
47.
But I trust your timeless look shall fit right in. Good luck, 47.
I'm not gonna do anything. You're gonna be disappointed. I'm just gonna look at this fountain. Look at this fucking fountain, dude!
That looks crazy.
You know what time it is.
Turn it off time.
Wait, did the fountain always
It
look
might
good?
have just been a good looking fountain.
I think the fountain's just a good looking ass fountain.
This might have been an updated Hitman 3 fountain.
I mean, that's a good looking
It did not
fountain.
look this good.
On PlayStation?
They must have changed the water effects or something because it looks great. Oh my god.
Oh, it's so beautiful.
Look, it's got the little thing at the top. You see like the reflection of the water.
Oh,
Under
the
first bowl.
caustics. Them caustics. This actually looks almost the exact same. I don't think there's any ray trace happening, and I'm still admiring it. I never played the PC version of some of these levels. These ones I did. Oh, there you go. The water. The water got ray traced. How's this stream looking with some of these ray tracing? Even on my end, it's like it'll drop some frames.
Well, Digital Foundry said ray tracing is taxing or whatever.
It's super
And
taxing.
made it like try to pretend it's a good point.
Right in, sir. Enjoy your evening.
Yeah, that's it. They fucked it up.
Oh, it's usually like right here.
It was when you open. It was when he was stepping down the steps. As soon as you enter, she would say, "That is Viktor Novikov."
Oh, instead she just says it while he's like up at the top there.
No, it's when as soon as you enter, he's walking down the steps with the big spotlight.
Even that looks a lot better. The lighting.
There's someone we would like you to meet.
This might just be some PC shit though. That it just looks better.
Now, hold on. He's what? If you'll excuse me, Congressman, urgent matter. Do enjoy your evening. What the hell is he up to now?
The door reflection, dude. Look at his sanguine. Did you know you can look up and see the sky? Oh!
I didn't look up. No,
yeah,
I
you're
didn't know
actually. You can see like
It's
you see how
outside.
this part's outside technically.
That's fucking crazy. I'm noticing shit now, and I played this for years.
Look at that! Look at the walkway! Look at the catwalk reflection! Look at her walking! What the- She's got like
broken dress.
She's got a strong leg. Look at the ladies. Let's get out here. I don't remember what would be. I don't think there's a lot to reflect. There's no House of Mirrors or anything in this game that I could reflect. Is there?
That'd be so funny. Hitman going to the funhouse level. Dude, that would be great though. The carnival?
Oh, I would say on my end, do you remember how Hitman 2 used to run before they added the performance mode?
Yeah.
Where it's like 45 FPS? That's how it's running on my end when I go in that room. So it's super taxing. And this is 1080p on a 3080 Ti.
Do you remember when Hitman 2 has a delay in analog in camera movement?
Oh, for a while they got rid of it. Like it worked again eventually. Also, this feels there's like no delay now. It feels better over here. But yeah, it happened and then it went away. So I don't know what the fuck they did, but it was like a year where it just had a shitty. The analog just didn't work.
It was really stupid. I'm wondering if it was because they didn't want people shooting. They wanted to play like a stealth game, so they added a delay to make shooting even tougher on console. But it's like, it's what sucks to turn now.
32 and 2 gigabytes of RAM. I have 38 gigabytes of RAM, sir, and 15K hertz single core. False. Ryzen 7. Fuck out of here! Don't try to.
Ryzen 7 from 4 years ago.
That's
Get
probably
with
the
time,
that's
Dorgo.
probably the most bottlenecked part. But I don't think it's gonna affect games, because I mean, I think it's that Ryzen is still more powerful than what's in most consoles, or all consoles.
I think a lot of games try to design it to be GPU heavy too, versus
Yeah, I'm not playing.
CPU heavy.
This game CPU heavy overall because they have all the fucking AI going on. That's like a CPU task, but I'm pretty sure it's the ray tracing that's causing any issues you're seeing.
Pretty sure.
All right, let's get out of here. Let's go to the next level.
I guess we could see the shadows of Sapienza.
I want to just go see Sapienza's blue ass water.
Sapienza is so pretty.
I am very excited to sit on the beach of Sapienza in VR and
You're a
actually
loser.
see it properly. Huh?
You're a loser, but I am too. Sorry.
I'm there.
Good morning, 47.
Shush. Diana, you speak, but I don't know what you said. I never do.
That's right. That third thing is the weakness of Sapienza.
Oh, yeah, you got to keep coming down and getting the virus.
You always got to blow it up.
How am I
Eventually, it
so
just
nostalgic
becomes-
for Hitman when
Because
it came out recently?
Because it's 6 years ago when we first played Sapienza. I learned yesterday. I graduated high school yesterday 5 years ago. And I got really unnerved by that.
47 ways.
47 ways.
The bioengineer
I hate
suffers
that
from
news,
acute
dude.
travel phobia, so the Ether Corporation has
I hate it
installed a
too. I was like,
state-of-the-art
oh my
field
god.
laboratory somewhere below ground. Expect
That's
security levels
like-
to rise as you get closer to the virus.
Like
On
4
the plus
years in
side, in a
stream.
short amount of time, you got yourself a career that you could potentially, if you wanted to, you could. That's like a I can retire from this job. Like I did it. Now you just gotta figure out what to do with your life in terms of like you got the. I've done this with every job. I'm like, oh well, I guess I got the job where if I really wanted to stop trying, I could, but I also just can't stop trying. But
I need to keep challenging.
but you have
myself.
you have now the bed of like, okay, this I could potentially retire from here and I would be completely happy and that's a successful life or whatever. But so now you have that safety net, so now you can go do weird shit because you always have the safety net to land on. Where like, well, it doesn't matter, my career's fine. Like, I can get a house off of this and be completely happy if I wanted to be bored. If I wanted a boring ending to my journey.
I'm just glad I have weekends. I don't have to pull strings if I want to go on roller coasters. You know?
Yeah.
If someone has to hang out, I don't have to say, well, I work nights. So, sorry, can't really hang out and get drinks or something.
Who's that?
Informazioni Publici? Oh my god. Dude, you reflect off of Gustos Umori.
I do. Hold on. There you go. I got him. He's eating it. He's eating it in the reflection.
That's my big thing right now. I gotta purchase a car and save up. Get a real car. And then I can drive to places. Preferably with the car.
I will
Look at
say,
shadows.
overall, I never found ray tracing to be worth the performance impact. It's nice. It's very pretty.
Look at every window, though.
Yeah. I see me.
I'm cool with just ray trace shadows.
I think ray trace shadows are the most important, but I don't even think this has the ray trace shadows stuff. I think it's most of the reflections.
It has sun shadows.
The sun, yeah, those are nice. Those are nice. But remember, nothing's looked as good as like Call of Duty when you added the ray trace lighting to it. That looked fucking incredible.
We'll get to it. We'll get to it. Fine wine and Call of Duties.
But like now it's running immaculate on my end. So it's like
Modern Warfare first, right? Like the OG Modern Warfare with the nuke and stuff.
Oh, 4?
Yeah, COD 4.
We could. I have never played through all of COD 4. I haven't really played through a lot of these Call of Duties. You'll have to tell me why the Black Ops one is really good. You'll have to guide me through that one, because that one's that's your big nostalgic one, right?
They stole the plot of the video game Black and pretended nobody would notice, and they didn't, because nobody played Black except for me like once. It's a neat little story with some fun twists, I'd say, with Black Ops, and then it ends in the cheesiest way possible. That even as a kid, I was like, "This is Pride Month, dude. This is fucking, this is lame." Wait, no, but it ends with like electric guitar and like jets shooting like America colors and stuff out of the back, and like big boats with the American flag.
Elusive full screen fucks with the color.
Yeah, it kills the color.
I'm fiddling.
I need to issue a formal apology. I was trying to use old COD verbiage of when I was a kid, and I just came across as a bigot. Sorry. It happens.
It's that Call of Duty. It's that Call of Duty energy coming back.
Yeah, I was trying to make a joke, and it just made me come across super not cool.
How many cones do they go through?
I don't have a dog to pet, but I'm sincere. Look at this gelato shot, dude.
I'm trying to. You can't reflect in this.
You are.
I want to be a big wide head.
Oh.
One espresso and 2 scoops. 1 fragola and 1 crema. Pasta. That's it. Please take a seat.
Did he just say pasta?
He did. Did you know we're in Italy?
Yeah. Well, he said cream of pasta.
Oh, no offense, but
Guessing that's gelato. Is gelato good?
I think it's just shaved ice, right?
No.
Why'd you say it so like stirred?
I wanted him to know.
No.
I'm not allowed to be wrong.
You said it like a zoom in a cartoon, like they do like a highly detailed. No, it's not. What's gelato then, Chelsea?
It's just Italian ice cream.
Like Rita's?
They have gelatos, yeah.
No, that's custard. Is gelato custard?
It's ice cream served between 0 and 10 degrees Fahrenheit, whereas gelato is served between 7 and 15 degrees.
So it's like melted, slightly melted ice cream?
It's just ice cream.
Why they call it that then? It's got to be made
Italian.
differently, right?
Probably has less ingredients or something.
Look at the shadows on Hitman.
Where? From this.
Where?
From the sun.
Did you see how fast Matt stopped?
I want to see a shadow. I don't know if that looks different though.
No, but it looks good.
Shitman looks very nice in nice mode. He does. He does look very nice in nice mode. Oh my god. He looks no different. No different at all.
Dorgo's lying about going to bed again. Shaved ice is shaved ice, by the way.
Oh, sick descriptive.
Gelato is ice cream.
I don't see.
Are you doubting them?
No, I'll assume it's superior.
Hong Kong.
I'll assume it's looking great.
Chongqing.
Hold on. Hmm.
What is that? What? Why is the guy yelling at you to stand up?
Hong Kong.
Why can't you?
I'm trying to examine this shadow and see if it's superior. Don't you like ray trace? Don't you like the future?
What would he let you crouch?
Okay.
All right.
It's pretty. It'd be pretty suspicious.
It's bespoke. Behold.
It just got fuller.
But that's a real shadow.
Yeah, but my frame rate's lower. Look at it. Isn't it worth it? Behold.
Well, you don't find the ray tracing of the sun impressive, Dorgo?
Look at it.
Do you even know why'd you even buy the 3080 Ti then, Dorgo, if you don't
Matt.
want to appreciate sun ray?
Steve Bloom was telling you to get up. You better get the fuck up. Stop crouching.
Bloom and doom down in the tomb.
One thing.
We'll do performance for this. I don't know if it's running any better.
Seems like Dorgo's only impressed by the obvious ray tracing for babies and doesn't appreciate the subtler things such as shadows.
The entire world is reflected in Hitman's head. Which if they didn't do, they're cowards. That
What
would
about
have
his
been amazing.
glasses? Are his glasses
They
reflective?
should have chrome mode where they make the top of his head chrome, like literally chrome for ray tracing.
I think his glasses do
I
reflect.
could see the sky when you
Look
were
at his
looking up.
fucking head vein.
That was not in the PS2 version or PS4 version. Thank you, Hitman. Let me see.
Did he
it.
agree with you? Oh, I thought he shook his
Right?
head.
That
yes.
was not in the. I don't remember that.
He looked like an alien,
He's so
like
fit.
a Harlequin child grown up. He's disgusting.
He's like way veinier. Look at his hand. Why is he so fucking veiny in this
so
version?
vascular.
He's so buff now.
I
He's
don't
really
remember him
fucking
being
stressed.
that buff looking.
He's just constantly squeezing his hands, you know?
Look at the graveyard. It looks good now.
It always looked good.
It looks gooder. Because it's real.
This is where I'm gonna sit. I'm gonna look at this
You just
lighthouse.
gonna sit and look at the lighthouse and the boat?
Yeah, in VR.
The pirate
I'll be
ship?
there.
I wish you could go there. I wish they made one of the bonus missions like they added a lighthouse area. Look,
I
it's
forgot how to choke
Mario.
this guy out.
Oh, just you wait, mister.
Dude, don't let Spider-Man tell on you.
Sasuke is gonna fucking
Get back here, you piece of shit.
rat on you.
Kidney land.
Punch his ass.
Ow.
Other guy saw you.
You punched him. You did. He punched him right in his butt and he collapsed.
Baba Ganoush. Up da da up da
There's a hard-ass criminal out there. We need to apprehend him.
All right, I'm gonna leave every one of these levels in a blaze of glory. Up da da.
What, is
When
this
the moon
different?
hits your eye like a big pizza guy, that's a
Wow, that was impressive. He was falling down and then you hit him in the head. How's this affected by the ray tracing?
Not at all. It actually feels worse because it's a slight frame rate's not as good. I'll let you know if the gun stuff is really good in Hitman VR. It showed you can hold the.
Why tell me when you can show me? On stream. You shot here in this, Baba Ganesh.
Look how blue that is.
It's always blue though.
I know. I'm just appreciating it.
We're just used to East Coast green water.
Look at it. Look at the flattened ray trace.
I got eyes on him right there. Target's locked in hand-to-hand
Oh wait, fuck. Forgot to play. I will become him in front of you. All right, to the next level. I will say I like it on PC just for the loading times. This was like, it felt like it was like a full minute on PS4. We are going to Hokkaido to see the
Why Hokkaido?
shadow of the sun. Because it's all shiny here. We're here for one reason. It's to look at ourselves.
Hong Kong!
Well, Hokkaido is a good looking map.
Now that's a bob. If you wanted to know what a bob hairstyle was. Hers is extreme though.
No, that's the...
His name was Eric Salder.
Welcome to Hokkaido, 47. The Gamma Private...
This is still my funniest joke. My favorite joke is just...
so good. Look how comfy he is. Make yourself at home, Hitman.
Is he sleeping?
There's no reason why he did this.
With his eyes just open, staring upward.
This might still be one of the best jokes in the whole game.
Hello, Mr. Reaper. As part of the service here at Gamma, your personal robe has been outfitted with a radio frequency identification.
Hokkaido also has a good background. Like when you looked where the I was doing that in VR, I think, at one point. Where you look at it's where the gondola
city?
is. Yeah.
Oh, that looks better. Whatever there's like this lighting. I can't tell what's just it's the PC version. I think just the PC version looks good. It's highly possible, right?
Every level was improved visually when
3 came out.
Hitman 2 and Hitman 3, yeah.
There's not as many reflections here as I thought. It actually looks pretty much the same. When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's amore. When the moon hits your eye, I don't know, that's amore. When the moon hits your eye.
You gotta sing a Japanese song.
Amore. I don't know any Japanese songs. Hiya, hishala. That's so more. Let's get out of here.
Ready, steady, can't hold it back.
Ready, steady, can't hold it.
Give me galak.
Ready, steady, go. Do 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 do. Yeah, this isn't as a reflective of a level.
Welcome to the Grand Tour, Grand Tour, Grand Tour. Welcome to the Grand
the,
Tour, Dragon Ball GT.
Was that? I don't think it was in the Japanese version. Right? I don't know. I don't know anything about Dragon Ball GT.
Is that Fuji?
Probably.
Is Fuji everywhere?
Yes.
Yeah, it's like the mountain in Japan.
That's gonna look really cool in VR. And then later there's like fireworks. And by later I mean now.
You think that city's based on anything?
I don't know where this is supposed to take place.
Wait, so okay, based on the location, does that mean on the other side of Mount Fuji there is the place where Logan Paul stood?
Yeah, somewhere over there. Somewhere over in that direction. The Hitman X Logan Paul. Ew, what is this? Story guides? No.
It's pretty fucked up that he did that, but it's also pretty wild that he succeeded in his goal of finding a corpse. And how common that is, I guess.
It's because he made one. he made one and put it there.
It's true. I'm assuming. Yeah, I'm assuming he.
That was all
he
planned
could've
out. He made
placed
it. He killed somebody and put him there. Good a Japanese man.
Aye, forces. Stop slamming things. Oh, geez, you know what's gonna look awesome? Fucking freedom fighters. Costa Colorado. That's what made me quit Hitman.
It's a fine level.
I hate Colorado. It's worse than every other level in the game, though.
Yeah, but like, doesn't make it bad. Every level in this game is good compared to
How much
other games.
Reflections would be in the Maldives?
I don't know, but this is also a I'm gonna play this shit in VR hardcore.
This was made with VR in mind, dude. There's no. You'd have to buy it, huh?
Yeah, this is this version doesn't have. I want to be a. I might end up buying it just so I can go walk around it in VR. How much are they? How much were those? I don't even remember what they cost.
Probably like $15 or something.
So I'll have to get that too. How dare they take? Yeah, they take my money. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I can't stop myself. I want to see the Maldives.
This level should look awesome in VR.
This one got hit hard by the PS4 VR. You couldn't see anything. Brett was like more than 20 feet from you. Like it looked fine, but it took a major
I think
hit.
It's the most taxing Hitman level they've ever done, probably.
No, it's gonna run great on stream with ray tracing. Welcome to the Grand Tour. Dude, it's taking a while to load even. On my
Chongqing, China. This city is Big Brother's wet dream with more than 2.5 million.
That's cool.
Is Chongqing a real place? Because I keep replacing it with Hong Kong, and I guess that's rude.
Oh, whatever, dude. How many people just call all of
Oh
like
my
the
God.
U.S. New York? It's fine.
It's New York or Texas. New York, Texas, or California.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever even saw this like super high quality. Some of these are just like, oh yeah, I guess there was a higher quality version of the game I could have played, because I always played performance mode on PS4.
This area is wild.
You making splish splashes, Matt?
Splish splash, I was taking a bath.
Just singing in the rain.
We had to watch that movie in film class.
It's good.
The first movie ever.
It did have. What was its first? It wasn't audio, was it?
It's first movie in color.
No, really?
Yeah.
Oh, what a flex that would have been. Look at his head. Is this the level where the world reflects?
This feeling I'm happy again.
Dun,
Just
dun, dun,
singing
dun, dun,
in
dun,
the
dun,
rain.
dun, 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 dun. Whoa. Oh my god.
Oh, dude, China looks great. This is the nicest China's ever looked.
This one I never got to see. What does this look like even without? Because I never saw this at the highest quality.
Is someone fighting?
Absolutely, always.
Alright.
I mean, it still looks pretty good.
It's
without
so
the
great
ray
because the
tracing.
art's super cool and the lighting's great. The colors are good. All the colors they use.
Yeah, it
are
still
really
looks really
nice.
good, even not in.
Oh my god, dude!
Oh, see? If I can get
I
it
don't
to
know
look
if
even
I'm
close
not a
to-
weeb. I think I just like neon lights because I'm lame.
It's
not
because
a
you
weak
like.
thing.
It's because you like Cowboy Bebop. It's a good aesthetic.
It doesn't do that as much as you think in Cowboy Bebop.
Yeah,
It's a lot more Western.
It's dirty
Oh,
and
is it?
sandy and
Yeah.
rusty.
Oh, that sounds
It's not
ugly.
neon at all.
Sounds shitty.
It's grimy
Yeah.
stuff.
Shitty.
But Matt, there's an amusement park.
Oh man.
Matt. Damn.
Turned off DLSS and holy fuck.
I mean, it was going to be the most taxing level.
Yeah. It's gonna eat super shit on the stream, but oh look at it. Without the LSS, without it cutting corners. Look at the water.
Oh, dude, why even go outside?
I'm gonna lay on the floor in VR and just look at this as the rain hits me in the face.
I'm gonna lay on the floor and put a cloth over my face and pour water on myself. It'll be awesome.
I remember the even on the PS4 version, I remember the like the cityscape looking really cool.
It's just China.
Like all the like you could still see all the light stuff they did. Like it still came through. Oh, I can't wait to play this VR tomorrow.
Someone knocked their little bike over. Look at the water.
Some of this is like I'm impressed by what this just looked like.
Yeah. It's because it looks good and it has cool art.
All right, I'm gonna have to turn back on DLSS because it's probably super eating shit. It looks fine on my end. It's not 60 though. It's like 45 FPS.
This level of detail doing a medium. I want to see people moving at full frame rate.
Level detail. What do you want me to change?
Hi. Dude, you have the second best card in the world. I want to see someone in the distance moving at full frame rate. Look at that.
You won't
ground.
see it though.
What do you mean I won't see it?
You won't see it on Discord.
The frame rate's not going to cut off. It's not. They're not going to be like 10 frames per second movement.
Dude, that looks so good. This is probably.
You never turned DLSS on.
Oh yeah. Or was the fuck? What was that?
Adaptive super sampling. You keep hovering over it. There you go.
It only fucks with the water here, but it also gives it like a depth
take
of
it
field.
slow and just have it on, or have it off anyways. Who cares about the performance in it? It looks fucking crazy.
It looks so good. This is the most self-indulgent stream that's ever existed.
Look, I pick. Look at my cool graphics card. That
Look at my
you don't
graphics
have.
card. It looked really good on my end. You guys don't see shit. It looks awesome. What is this?
It's AMD.
I can't do it anyway. It's so beautiful, dude.
You could remove the Hitman, like the Agent 47, and then you could probably put the audio of the rain and like lo-fi music and get millions of views.
Oh yeah. Maybe you just
Oh,
replace
like-
Hitman with Bart Simpson.
Or like lo-fi.
He's got weed eyes.
Lo-fi hip-hop in the rain or something. Hong Kong and chill.
How do I get in there? How do I get in the arcade?
Arcade.
How do I get into the ray traced arcade? Let me in. This is one of my. Doing the actual level is not the best, but just chilling out in it, chilling out with those fucking Blade Runner vibes is really cool. Also, like I think coming out of the back of this building over here, and seeing that it's like, I think this is where it also really set in that it's like a layered city. I don't know how this place is in real life. I'm assuming it is like this.
This doesn't exist in the slightest.
This like layers and layers of city.
The idea of like a layered city on top of another. part of the city does not exist at all.
Yeah, like there's a part over here where you like leave. Yeah, like over here. Like coming out. I think in VR it really like. I didn't really notice until I came out in VR and realized like, oh yeah, over here was the building I was just in. But then if you look out over here, there's like just layers.
There's
And,
like
I'm
higher
on
up
like
streets that are on top of buildings. And
yeah, there's a
stuff.
street down there. There's walkways down there, and I'm up here, and they're over there, and we're up
Where's
here.
the Hitman?
And then like the street I'm on is a elevated street above other streets. I was like, that's fucking cool as shit.
Yeah, no, I looked it up. I when we were doing it on stream, and I was like, dude, this
is how it
real
is?
because this is awesome.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe it sucks for people.
How would
but it'd
you
be
how
so
would you
cool.
navigate this in a car though? Like different street layers.
I don't know. Is there even like a setup street? Do you think they made one like proper?
Look at the disco ball. Look at the disco ball.
There's a hitman in there.
There's many hitmans like a fly's eyes. There's hitman over there too.
Oh my god, he's everywhere.
I'm gonna chill in this room. This is a
You're just
good
gonna sit on the chair?
Oh man, I need to go to Jersey and get all of as many edibles as possible.
Well, we're doing it. Right?
Oh yeah, we can just go and get some. I hope it's not fucking super expensive. That's only. Look at this alley.
I do like this grimy neon aesthetic. I probably would like Blade Runner if I watched it.
If
At
you
least
like the
visually.
aesthetic, half that movie is just look at it. Look at the aesthetic.
It's weirdly nice. It's like pleasant, you know?
You know, most of these levels I kind of forgot, so I could playing in VR. It'll be like re-exploring it, especially in 3, because I only really went through. I went through Dubai 100 times, and I went through. I was mastering Dartmoor, but I never mastered these other ones.
It's Hitman.
There's Hitman there, and Hitman. Does it double bounce? Can it do 2 bounces, or does it stop at 1? Like, could you do an infinite mirror?
They should try it.
I gotta turn
They should
that
make
shit
the
off.
last level they add a carnival. And then
ray
Diana can
trace.
say, it'll be your dark carnival.
And then the secret, like, the Helmut Kruger of that level will be the Great Malenko. Someone in a Great Malenko Dude, you would blend it so easy. As different Juggalo face. This is the most self-indulgent moment of the most self-indulgent stream. Talking about the Juggalo face paint disguises in Hitman while looking at ray trace.
You could find every trunk full of Fago.
Car full of fat chicks. Dude, look
Fuck
at
you.
This is so good. I forget how to get to the other part of this level. The underground part.
Sorry, sir. Got orders. Can't let you through. Sorry for the inconvenience.
Where are you?
You're in Chongqing, China.
There's a lot of Boston guys here.
Big Chongqing, China.
It's because Hitman. They tried. The first one's the best. It is 5 voices. My favorite is like every Korean just sounds like in the
White
the one
dude.
level is just the same
It's
dude.
just Sasuke, yeah.
Yeah.
Can't be in here, sir. Sorry. Gonna have to ask you to leave.
I love that shit though. It's that's the stuff that I like the most is that it's just fucking all the stupid shit from the first one especially.
Look at the puddles.
I know,
He's
right?
walking through the puddles.
Welcome
Your
to
shoes
the-
would be wet. That's not even ray tracing. That's just the game.
I think on PS5 it basically looks like this without ray tracing.
I think it has ray trace shadows.
Oh, does it? So you get almost the same thing. The PS5 version looks amazing.
It has good reflections, like normally.
All right, let's get out of here. But that's a beautiful fucking level. Oh. I can't believe I have to buy the Maldives again. It's like $15. Little man, put that shit in my hand.
Cause you owe me, oh. Jungle love. Oh.
I never did any of these ever. I'll do all of them someday. When this finally becomes like the Hitman Ultimate, everything is in one place collection. And then I'll just buy this game and only play it for the rest of my days. I'll go get a cabin in the woods and just play Hitman forever.
How expensive are tiny houses?
Uh,
They're pretty novel, right?
They are
Some
pretty
places
novel.
they're illegal, so.
So who's doing meth? Doesn't
Put your hands
sound
against the wall.
mean.
Your house is too small.
Yes, that's exactly it.
Yeah.
Oh, because meth.
No, because they're just illegal. Because I guess they're cheaper in the long run. I mean, you can make a van a tiny house.
Yeah, but see, tiny houses are classy and sophisticated. Like, oh, you like this gimmick life, I see, versus you're poor, you're trash.
It depends, because you
live in a van by the river.
You need to buy the land. And
Oh,
then you
this
need
has
to
an
commission
intro.
a tiny
That's
house.
right. I forgot this had it. Ooh, the lighting. Damn, I was just missing out on. Dude, look at this fucking coat. The lighting
It
hit
looks
his
real.
coat.
Look at that ground. Look at the asphalt.
Look at that reflection.
Is this a haunted? Are you going into a spooky zone right now?
No, but I wish.
It's making it. What? Whoa.
What's going on?
What is it? What's
Hitman.
happening with Hitman's
Hitman,
eyes?
what's going on with your fucking eyes, dude?
No, I think it is. I think it's trying to give you a fright. Look at the gas prices.
Are there any secret ghosts or anything in this game that I never knew about?
Oh, I think shit just went down in the story, is what happened. And then like,
Oh, his head's been. I forget. I
you're
know.
like being hunted or something. The organization's against you.
Yeah, we gotta go get to the dance club though. I want
You
to
gotta
see that.
contact Olivia first.
I want to see that with the good graphics.
Is this after Dartmoor? Because I think your brother was just killed,
Yes.
and now your rogue hitman that's still doing assassinations.
I don't know how I feel about this level overall, like in terms of actually beating it. I just need all this soda. The actual doing of the levels kind of sucks because it's like you have to kill like 5 guys at minimum.
They even got no burgers. What's the point? That. Look at it.
Look at it. Look at it. Yeah. I don't overall Hitman 3 is good, but they got almost too experimental with some of these levels. Cuz sometimes, you know, like the formula is so strong of just go in there and take this person out and then leave. Like that's literally the perfect game loop for me. And then you have like a million ways you could do that. Is better than like when they tried to do more like quote unquote interesting ideas.
The worst thing they've done is I hate the addition of doing like anything more than 2 targets is egregious.
Yeah. It should just be the 2 targets and then you leave.
They've infiltrated the club searching for us. Christ, I think I killed one.
Especially in Sapienza where there wasn't really you couldn't really blow up the virus thing in very many unique ways. So you're just kind of stuck doing that same step over and over.
Yeah. Paris is probably the best level in that game. like technically.
I mean, I spent so long in that level. That's right. I gotta take this dude out.
It's me. You copy? Come on.
It is cool story-wise. You're taking out his fellow.
Reception is still bad.
Like it's neat, but it's just
You're playing as a robot though, so it's hard to. Oh, I guess it's fucked that he knows their names.
yeah. Like their fellow, ICP. What the fuck? What are they called?
Juggalos?
This is
ICA.
ICA members.
Just keep
International
trying, Agent
Com
Montgomery.
agents.
Our client considers Agent 47 and Olivia Hall as a serious threat. You can't underestimate them.
I never do, Joe. We'll find them. We're all in position.
Good.
What's the
Report
easiest
back
way
to me
in?
if there's anything.
Isn't there like a dude over here? Isn't this guy like get you in pretty easy?
I know there's a dude who says he'll sell you drugs.
Yeah, there's an easy way in.
Is he on a bike? Yeah, he moved his bike and he can't find his drugs.
Do they add stuff? I don't remember these cars or walls.
Look at that art. It's wild.
This is a cool map. The map is cool. I don't know if how I feel about the mission, but the map is really cool. Here's your bag of dope, dude.
Hello. Excuse me. I was one. Hey, back off a bit, would you? Hello. Excuse me.
Everyone's a robot.
I was wondering if you could help me find my bike. Now I have lost my allergy pills, if you know what I mean. I can get you in for free if you help me. I know you're busy.
This guy's
but
German.
You didn't happen to find my bike with my allergy pills?
How do I give him shit? There we go. That's right. You just do it.
Them. You are a lifesaver. Thank you. Hey, look, if you want to get into the club, I can get you in for free. You know, you look like a man who needs to let off a little steam.
I accept.
Oh, you are a little steam. You really need to come inside. But I promise you, my allergy pills can remove some of that tension. Follow me.
I accept.
He's such a good character because they know he needs to be
Him
dry.
not being a character at all makes him the greatest character ever.
Yeah, they know. They just know what he is.
I accept. Absolutely.
Hey, I should be on the list. The name is Helfried Ziegler, and this gentleman is my +1.
All right. Go right in.
Oh, can I get in?
All right, let's get into the club.
You have to put this sticker on your phone.
Why is she wearing that?
When you're on the guest list.
Oh, do I get frisked?
Routine check if you want to
You're
get
safe.
through.
You don't have a gun at the start of this.
Nothing to worry about. It's simple protocol, sir.
All right, I'm gonna go see the club. This is cool. The first time we played this in VR, walking into this club in VR.
Come on, follow me. I can show you.
Later, loser.
If you want. Oh, this place is fantastic. It's hard to get here, but it's a party.
Oh, look at that.
Look at the cubes.
Look at the cubes.
Neon cubes.
I don't care about this guy.
There's a lot more bloom with this on. Whatever you just turned on.
I think it's just a lot more.
Is he still following you with his pill
I
talk
don't know,
and
man.
stuff?
He's so ray traced and sweaty. This map is so cool though. It just sucks that you gotta, like, it's a cool idea and it feels badass. It's the second time you do this, it becomes less interesting. The first time where you're blending in with a club and taking out like 5 people is so fucking cool. That looks amazing. I don't even know if this looks any different. I just think this is great. It's literally the same, but now it's 60. Oh, that's right. The controller vibrates.
You were drunk and going through this in VR the first time. You're like, dude, it's like I'm fucking there.
It's like I'm
really
actually
going through the
drunk at a
crowd.
party. Yeah, I felt it. Like trying to get through these people.
Probably the most immersed in VR you've ever been. Just like, oh my god, it's like I'm actually trying to move through a crowd. Because it's all darkly lit. So it's like, the fact that they're Xbox 360 models doesn't really show.
This is so cool looking. This is gonna be neat in VR because this took a hit. This took a big hit on the. Even though I felt like I was there, this took a huge hit on PSVR. Like all the lights weren't on and shit. I want to see this stuff. I'm not Agent 47, you fucker.
Show me your hand, show me your gun.
Got him. Let's finish this.
Good work. Now press the advantage while you still can.
That's why I'm the best at Hitman.
You didn't even kill him.
All right, another level. Ray traced. Oh, it's beautiful. But yeah, I think on PS5 it still looks super good. So you have no excuse not to play it. Except you gotta wait another year or whatever for the PSVR 2 to come out.
Yeah, it's Q1 2023. And then it's reported that they're making 1.5 million of them, I guess, for launch.
Is that enough? Do I gotta wait? Do I gotta get a PS5 and then wait another 5 years for scalpers?
It took 3 years for PSVR 2 to sell 8 million.
Okay.
So I think for launch, it's quite a bit that they're making. It's also probably going to be like, what, $400?
That's true. It's gonna be a lot.
Which is fine, you know.
I'll just save up because it's only coming out in Christmas.
No, it's 2023.
Wait, when is
Q1.
it? Oh, it's so far away. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I'll be getting it.
That's the assumption, is they started production and then they're gonna release it.
What were the specs on it?
Let me look it up quick for you.
All right, what's the best Hitman map? Is it Miami?
Miami's really good.
Miami's pretty S tier. It might still be Sapienza.
PSVR 2 is 4K HDR, 110 degrees field of view, foveated rendering.
That's how they're gonna. That's how they're gonna hit 4K then.
Yeah. OLED and OLED display. Frame rates of 90 to 120 hertz. Inside-out tracking. I imagine it's able to have things like the 4K display and all that stuff because it's not gonna have a crazy processor in
Look
it.
at that Miami fucking thingy. I never even noticed that before. So it must look. No, it always looked good. I just never noticed it.
It has eye tracking, headset feedback. It has haptics in the headset, 3D audio, and the cool controller. With eye tracking, PSVR 2 detects motion of your eyes, so a simple look in a specific direction can create an additional input for the game character. It allows players to interact more intuitively in new and lifelike ways, allowing for heightened emotional response and enhanced expression that provide a new level of realism in gaming.
Oh, this is just all marketing.
I'm guessing they mean where you look, it's gonna render at a higher resolution.
That's the foveated rendering.
But it's tracking where your actual eyes are, so...
Yeah. So that's how they're doing. That's the only way they can see them doing 4K is if it only the density's 4K, but it's not actually rendering it even close to 4K. But it is where your eye is. Look at the dolphin though.
Yeah, look at this hitman on the dolphins. You started sauntering past him.
It's probably gonna do where your eyes looking is 4K, and then everything else is checkerboard rendering of some kind, like maybe 1440p.
Who's that guy over there in that reflection?
This level looks crazy in VR, seeing all the skyscrapers and stuff.
This still look good in VR.
You.
Because the scale, this is so much about scale. So it looked completely fine. All the stuff that was that was impressive was still impressive. This is the closest I get to wacky Funhouse Hitman.
Alright, I'll call you after the presentation.
Every time I see a hot air balloon in real life, I'm like, damn, that is way bigger than I thought they'd be.
What were you expecting?
I'm thinking something smaller. Like, my brain always is like, yeah, the balloon's not too much bigger than a person. And it's like, no, it's like, it's massive. The balloon's massive to lift you up.
Look at the Kronstadt logo. This will be a good turn ray tracing off moment. Look at that regular shitty fucking garbage Kronstadt, but totally normally fine. Totally fine and will look great in VR. But look at when I can see the wiggly lines. It's beautiful. Whoa, it like broke for a second.
I'm sorry, sir. I can't let you through.
Any idea what he's doing in there?
I heard he's demoing the next big thing coming out of Kronstadt, but only to big money people. No chance to get in him.
Oh, I'm gonna have to sneak in to see the water reflection.
Does this have the SpongeBob? Yeah, it's right
Right there. It's a pineapple.
There's a pineapple, and I think there's a starfish and a sponge.
In this one? Oh yeah, there he is.
Yeah, there's a sponge and a starfish to the left.
Well, there's a pineapple too in there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but look at the sponge.
Wait, where's the sponge?
Next to the pineapple.
Next to the right of
Oh,
the
I see it.
pineapple.
I see it. I was looking for a real sponge, like the animal.
No, they used the dumber option of just a cleaning sponge.
Dude, look at the reflections of the other. Oh, it's so good looking. I feel like I'll never play like this though, just because it drops a frame every once in a while. I can't have that. That looks so cool. I don't even want to play the actual game. I just want to look at the levels.
It's the best vacation sim you can play.
Like when I play this in VR, I don't even know if I'm gonna do anything. I might just like walk this beach, like walk through this area and be like, oh, without any sacrifices to the fidelity, it's so beautiful.
Really? I had no idea it was that good.
Oh, Beard.
No!
What a shock. Hey, hey, Cyril!
Where's my fish? Did they ever bring back the ghost mode?
No. They did it with like one other level and then they ditched it.
Look at this burger stand. Alright, I think I'm good with looking at Hitman levels. What do we want to do next?
I don't know.
YouTube?
We'll give it a YouTube.
God, that's cool. It looks great. It looks amazing. I will come back with information on the VR version. I'll be telling you Sunday. Just I'll have a tan somehow after being at the Maldives in VR.
And then we'll go to a dispensary. A real one.
We're gonna go to the beach.
You don't know, they're usually just in cities.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and they're really nice, all like office buildings or like banks, old banks and stuff they buy.
I don't need to be a citizen of Jersey or anything stupid, do I?
No, you just need to be 21.
Oh, okay, I'm good then. Yeah, all the other ones, they look fine. The Maldives would be the other one I'd want to see, but I can't even... Actually, one more. Isle of Seagal. This has a cool intro.
Attention, gentlemen.
This one took a fucking big hit in VR, though. It's a shame. Because I always thought this level looked cool, but... basically everything was just flat texture. There was no lighting like whatsoever. It looked like a Doom level.
Oh, that's a shame.
It was a real shame. It was too much. It was too much for VR to handle.
It's a weird third objective. Don't kill this guy.
That's the worst part of the mission. But you can just leave after you kill those two targets. Once you beat it once, you don't have to make this guy walk every time. Because you basically have to just walk him out of the level, and it's like takes like 5 minutes.
Oh right, I remember now.
It looks pretty good. Did you know it looks good still? I don't remember being able to see that so well up there. That's nice.
One more, I see. Won't you join
Clear
us?
sunny day.
I see someone's in a hurry to get inside.
Yeah, man, looks good. Ray trace. You're welcome. You don't need Digital Foundry to tell you that. And yes, it cuts your frame rate.
I mean, ray tracing usually looks good.
Oh, it's wigging out a bit.
It is wigging out. It's not perfect.
Huh. Strange.
And just the lighting. Whoa! This just looks so much better overall. How would I even replicate... How would I replicate the PS4's version of it? Because it just looks better. Like, this looks like just amazing, and it's not even anything new.
You'd probably have to turn the textures low. Actually, if it's like Red Dead, I think textures are set, like Red Dead 2 textures on PlayStation 4 are ultra, but everything else is really low. Is how they did it, and how Red Dead 2 looks kind of good still. But it's like blurry from 10 feet away.
Yeah, and it's hyper. They use their super anti-aliasing, the TSAA thing. Everything looks good. That's the verdict.
He ending on a lady's butt and a man peeking through another man. Oh, never mind. They separated.
It's that man.
No. This lady and man were literally like their models were clipping into each other.
Very nice, cool hair.
Oh.
All right, let me get out of this game. I never know how to start a YouTube rabbit hole. Because it's usually just ghost footage. It always devolves into ghost footage.
It's usually a countdown or a list or something. Can we look at more moon rocks that are shaped like animals?
I hate moon rocks.
Have we looked at moon rocks prior?
Yes.
On a Brock Boys
I
or
think
in
so.
your
Venus.
free time?
They were on Venus or
Oh,
something.
I'm always
or
looking at
Mars.
moon rocks. You know me.
Oh, you mean space rocks? I thought you meant crystals. Shit.
No,
Of
no.
course.
I would buy crystals, not for their magic qualities, but if they were cut just like the ones from Crash Bandicoot.
I
buy
would.
all of
I would
them.
buy. I would buy a few of them. I'd have to have a house though. I'd have to have a place to put them. They need to live in a good spot.
People would probably say, "Are those the crystals from Skyrim?"
Of
And I
course,
would
no,
be sad.
no. I'd
And
say,
I would
get out of my
sigh.
house.
With high textures and lighting and good lighting in VR is like wild. I was in a dungeon in Skyrim once, and it was just lit by like a fire, and I was like, "This looks fucking real." And then I went outside, and my eyes were blurry, and I was like, "Oh,
Yeah. Everything that was 10 feet away looked like shit. Especially on the
It
base
doesn't have to be
PS4.
for you anymore, though.
Now I can see
You can
all
play
of it.
Fallout 4 VR, where it'll look like shit, but it's intentionally shit.
All right, let's get on that YouTube.
I own that, but I'm not. I don't ever want to try it.
Chelsea,
One, it's
coffee me.
bad.
What?
Coffee. Rest
You don't
of
need a coffee. There's only 20 minutes left. Don't even worry.
What if we find something interesting in the YouTube rabbit hole?
Yeah, I'll get coffee if you find something interesting.
If I find something interesting,
Yes.
you don't want to watch Airtime Thrills? Coaster footage?
He's gonna copy strike us. Lots of Kingdom Hearts
I would
here.
be.
And
I
Avril
would be
Lavigne.
honored. Why Avril Lavigne?
I saw her down there at the bottom.
She was a skater boy. She said, "See you later, boy." He's with.
I don't even know what to look
What?
up. I don't even got anything. I don't even have anything for a YouTube rabbit hole.
It doesn't need to be a topic. You just watch whatever you want.
It's gonna be ghosts. It always ends up being ghost footage.
Then let it be.
Let it be.
Words of wisdom.
Watch the ghost.
Let it be. I think that's about when I find myself in times of trouble, searching ghosts and reacting.
There she is.
I can't watch that because it's all music.
Send to me, dream, 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 dream.
I gotta find something. I might just watch fucking roller coaster shit.
Haunted
Do whatever you want.
coasters.
Haunted coasters.
attractions.
Ooh, what are the best haunted attractions? Let's look up haunted attractions.
Oh, okay.
You should send me it.
Click
though.
on something. I can't look at fucking Mr. Beast soy faced over there anymore.
What can you cut with paper?
All right.
My life into pieces.
Should we look at that first one?
No, not the most haunted houses.
Should we look at that first one?
Is that something new?
Oh, well, we could talk about this because we've been here. We could just say we've been here, right?
I think so.
We live in Vermont.
Yeah, but I used to.
We grew up here.
All right, hold on.
Grew up in the poop house. Hold on, when you see it, I'll explain. And then we can watch Theme Park Crazy's top 10 scariest haunted house rides.
Okay,
Puts
you're
the
selling me on
Garfield
it.
one
You're
in
selling me on
Q.
this. Give me the coffee.
I'm getting it. God damn it.
Dream, 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 dream. Shut your mouth, eat a mouse. Swallow it, don't let it out. Shark boy and lava girl.
All right, hold on. I gotta just set up everything.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna grab a water while you make some
Dream.
coffee. Set up the stream. Cool.
Dream, dream, dream.
Give me your cup.
Okay. We're gonna look up haunted attractions. I want to watch this first one because I've been here. I could talk about stuff in there. And it's, what is it, from a year ago?
There you go.
Hold on. I need to set something up.
Coffee. Take it.
Dream, dream, dream.
Take it and sip it.
All I Computer game off. Property. Celery. Gotta be. Cauliflower. Sweet and sour. Half an hour. VeggieTales. Okay. I'm gonna start this one. Is there no sound? Don't you fuck. Alright, we're good. I've been here so many times. Not for any particular reason. But I have been here for a million times. I just gotta wait for Alex to get back so we can talk about fucking Field of Screams. This place hasn't changed for 100 years, so even though I haven't been here recently, it's still probably everything I remember. I wonder if they just have the hayride.
This is their highlights.
I want the hayride. The amount of times I've stood right here waiting for people to show up.
Yeah.
This is the spot. Waiting for friends to also show up at the same time.
I hate this spot.
You hate this spot? This is the spot for waiting. You see everything?
That's why I don't like it.
This is like, oh man, they're gonna get here anytime soon.
Nice.
We gotta go to more of these.
Wait, is that the haunted mask from Goosebumps?
No, it's more generic.
It's very close though.
They're not even trying. After seeing the energy of that one dude at the beach, like actually with the chainsaw, these are people aren't even trying. They're barely. Dude, I would give so much. I would put everything into scaring people.
If I was given the honor of holding a chainsaw.
Yeah, I've worked at a couple of these, or yeah, I guess a couple at this point, but. Being the chainsaw person was like the biggest honor you have, but you
Wait,
can
did
never.
You work at one other than?
I've worked at this one, and I've worked at a different one.
You worked at Field of Screams?
I worked at Field of Screams for like 2 nights. You volunteer. You don't work there. You volunteer. When I was in college, I was close enough to this place, and I was like, I know you can volunteer. What if I just showed up? Because I was bored, and I was just like, what if I just went? What if I just went? Would I just be working that night?
Just you?
Yeah. And it just works. You just go down there and they let you do whatever, which is that's the spookiest part of Field of Screams, is that you have no idea. Like if people can just show up and start working the exact same day they show up, you don't know who the fuck.
Did you get makeup put on you? Did you
no,
wear like a mask?
I worked the 2 nights I worked on the hayride. I worked on this like toxic area. I'll point it out if they show the hayride.
You never brought this up to me. You hid this knowledge.
You didn't know I did Field of Screams a couple nights?
No. You hid this from me.
Yeah, I did a hayride thing.
Put this in your time capsule.
Actually, no.
Instead of tell you
Hold
later.
on, I got to piece this together in my brain. I think the first time I did it, I was in high school because I think I did it with a couple of friends. Because we were just looking for something to do. And the second time I did it, I was in college, and I was just like, hey, that's like right down the road. What if I just went down and did it again? I just did the thing again. 2
nights, though.
Yeah, that one was I was in a glass box, and I had in a checkerboard room. That was awful. I was like dying. But yeah, the first night I did the hayride, and you'd go in, and I was like jumping onto the side. I almost ate shit because this thing moves faster than you expected. So like I landed on it and then almost fucking fell the fuck over, and headbutted the people that were sitting on it. But you just kind of keep going. You just keep playing it off like it tried to be scary. It was good. I enjoyed it. This guy tells you not to swear.
That's very funny.
That's his whole job.
This pumpkin demon.
This giant pumpkin
He's
demon
like,
tells
do
you
not
not to
touch
swear.
the people there.
Do not
Be
get violent.
nice.
Everybody be cool. Everybody be cool to each other.
Be friendly to your fellow man. He's cool.
All right, what we're gonna do is we're gonna get you in this spot up here. Do you think they have the full hayride on here?
It just says highlights.
All right, I'm gonna look up the hayride.
They probably have the. Oh, do you want to just? I kind of do just want to see the hayride itself. I don't care about the other attractions really. Coming up there, we'll see it again later, but
I just want footage of the whole thing. What am I looking
Richmond
at?
Haunted Hayride. Lancaster. I think that's how you say that word, right?
Yeah, I've never heard it. I've
wouldn't
never
add a
seen it.
G.
I've never seen it before in my whole life.
Even when you worked there.
Oh, I don't see like a just here is
3 million
the
views?
This is
Holy
the
numbers.
hayride. Where? Oh, this one? Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
Well, it might be more of the hayride. You just have to click on it and watch it press.
It probably cuts out the in-betweens of the hayride, which means you won't get like a random guy that runs up.
Okay.
There was the place you were. Oh, there's the poop room. This room almost made me vomit the first time I went to Field of Screams.
We gotta go to more of these this year.
Full screen it.
We gotta go to way more of these.
I don't want to see Jimmy Fallon's face.
But he got scared. It's
right there,
everyone's
it's
favorite man.
It starts smelling like pure fucking shit.
Oh, here?
Yeah, they have like manure smell pushing through. I couldn't focus on the pig boys because I was like trying not to vomit. Now I just am used to poop, you know.
You might
so
see the
I'm-
spider though that beat Matt up.
Yeah, I'm trying to see. You gotta watch this corner because this guy's getting his ass kicked. Field of Screen's problem is that they overdo it. What the fuck? Was this here last time when we were here?
No, this is 2020. We didn't go for the gyro confinement. What'd they replace? I hope they didn't replace the spider.
This might be the. This is.
This is
No,
where you
I
work.
wasn't in the dump. Hold on. If the guy comes through those doors, I was. Oh, I was here. Because here's the barrel over here. You had you have to manually set to go, and then you got to pull it back up between cars. And then these fell. I was like over here, and I would run out around this area, and then I would almost eat shit if I jumped in poorly. But yeah, you just kind of run up and then lean into people's faces.
You wore
Here,
a mask.
this
Yeah.
might be it. No.
What, you don't think I need one? Is that what you're saying?
Well, I didn't know if they put makeup on you or not.
Was
This
I
is
don't-
sick.
I don't remember this.
This is sick for me because you walk across this in their other attraction.
It's connected.
Yeah, you walk over this thing. This is actually part of 2 attractions. This one goes under it, then you walk across this.
I don't remember the crane.
I love that
stuff.
shit.
Is it the walk thing they added?
Yeah. You walk across this part.
I
Look at
didn't
the ray
even notice
tracing.
that you walk over the hayride.
Yeah.
I don't remember the cranes picking people
Those are
up.
new. Those are new. Those cranes.
They're kind of neat.
Oh, they are picking some guy up. Some corpse. Dude, the effect of thing almost falling on you always works.
It's like monkey brain shit.
Yeah.
Did you sniff people when you worked here, Matt?
I don't know how much noise I made. I don't know if I made a lot of. I don't know if I made a lot of peep.
They didn't show the spiders.
No, then show the spider room where you get beat up.
Oh, they're showing the Den of Darkness. Did you see they changed the crawl spot, the crawling part.
So did they make it so that bigger people can get through it?
I think
That's
I
cute.
think I was practically standing the whole time. The first time I was literally crawling through it, like they forced you to do it.
It also used to be darker. I remember it used to be a lot more dark hallways, and then they've been making it lighter because it gets people through faster, probably. But it used to be way darker.
Oh, that one lady was good.
The problem with these, with haunted attractions, is like, if you have a group in front of you that's a big bitch, you'll catch up to them immediately, and
Yeah.
it's like, oh, now I gotta hang out with you guys and wait for you to get scared before. Like, it's not paced as much as you'd want it to be. Like, they can't help it.
My favorite vibe is hoodies at haunted attraction. That's the vibe.
Hoodies at haunted attraction, eating the shitty like chicken tenders
and drinking the hot cocoa. That's the vibe.
Oh no, a creepy doll lady.
They're never scary. They always do this shit.
Is he the
COVID protection? It immediately makes me believe that you're.
I'm not okay. Real talk. I'm not afraid of the creepy girl shit.
No.
I'm not afraid of women.
No, I'm not afraid of no woman ever.
The pots and pans are new too.
But I'm not like they always do there's always the girl that has the dolly and she fucked with her hair. And I don't understand the fear. Like, who's afraid of this? I ain't afraid of no bratty bitch.
Are you afraid of pots and pans?
No, definitely not.
Have you heard of the power I possess called fist? I would win. Same with like I'm not scared of a child.
Oh, they had a chainsaw inside?
Oh, it used to be at the end.
Yeah, good. An update. It's been 10 years.
They're just chopping all over the place.
I gotta go back.
So it'll be a long drive from Vermont.
Can you just film in these?
That's new.
Yeah, I don't remember that guy at all.
Oh, a skeleton man.
Yeah.
This was early in the night. Everyone has energy.
You're not afraid of those girls, right?
No, absolutely not. They just make fun of my bald head.
Look at him just stapling that dude's leg. Stapling him.
Does Outlast have a VR mod in some way?
No.
Oh, damn. This is basically Outlast.
I mean, Alien do.
Oh, Alien do.
I remember that, I think.
Ow. Some of these rooms look... I don't know, there's so much fucking going on with each room.
That's what the walk is called, Nocturnal Wasteland.
Yeah. The problem with Field of Screams
reoccurring.
is there's so much shit happening. That guy there? Have you seen him?
Yeah, last time I went.
I don't remember
I guess
him.
he just goes there a bunch. I would remember someone who's built like Wind Waker.
Come on! The problem with this place is that it's just like...
It's bloober.
It's bloober, yeah, it's very bloober. It's just like overload. It's constant shit to see. You're just like, you can't really get afraid of anything because there's too much going on. Whereas the other one we went to, Penhurst, was way more like they put some gaps between the jump scares so you have time to just take it all in. It's impressive though that they have this much.
Go over it.
Yeah.
That's cool. Is that the Goonies guy?
Sloth?
I think I'm gonna skin you guys alive.
Oh god, get out of here.
Can I just start?
I'll skin you alive from 6 feet at least.
Can I scream like sunken galleons, cruisers,
cruisers? Yeah, you go over the hayride. Yeah.
There it is. There's
See
a
him
bunch
down
of people.
there? You didn't even know. You were too busy looking ahead because you're so afraid.
No. That's cool. We gotta go again. This is gonna suck to drive back up.
See, and he got back because he was just in the bus. And he ran over here.
We got the lore, the continued lore of the guy from the bus.
That guy just looked like a Slipknot. It's like, I remember this area.
Cruising. Sunken galleons.
One guy. I think one guy in all of that
True.
is gonna be
You
like,
think one
did he just
person would get it?
reference-
Is he
did
referencing?
Monkey Island
This
too?
room fucking is cool as shit. This is such a good effect. It's so simple. Them doing the lasers over the fog machine.
They're hiding under there,
This
grabbing
is
your
where I
legs.
would do it. I'd be like,
Sunken galleons. Cruises. 3-hour tour.
They have a room like that at Penhurst. That's really cool.
Oh, we gotta go to all these.
The other Shocktoberfest has a cool. The prison has they have a prison there that you take a bus to every time, and I think that really helps establish the mood and stuff. That's really neat.
It used to be better. They're starting to turn more into Field of Screams, but when Shocktoberfest first came out, it was more of a storytelling thing than it is now. Like I remember the whole hayride was telling you the story of the warden like using toxic waste to poison. Like there was an actual, like if you follow it, it was fucking like Dark Souls. You could piece together all the pieces of the story if you're paying attention. And then it started to become like, now there's just zombies everywhere. Whereas I don't even think there were zombies initially. It was just like everybody was going insane from the being poisoned.
The first time I went on the hayride, they started doing a zombie pre-show that was inspired by Jurassic World.
Yes, the zombie Jurassic Park shit was when it started to, where I was like, oh, you guys lost everything. Like you lost the entire plot. You're doing that. Like, but I remember the first time I went, I was like actually invested in like, okay, so wait, if this happened here and this happened here, and when we went past that, that's connected to this part. And I was like, you know, getting all burgery about it, like I usually do. It was great.
I mean, I know you shouldn't. Most people don't come to this place for subtlety or storytelling, but it's always really neat when it does it. I like
what was
Penhurst
that?
because
What
it
was
makes
that
very
shot? Hold on. What's the thought like throwing it like that?
She fucking succeeds though.
She did. I guess you're right. Go for the basketball shot.
Where are the prizes?
But she did like a.
You wouldn't like shirts and stuff.
Like I would even take an over the head thing as opposed to like a. I feel like she picked the worst way to do it, but I guess she won. So I'm the idiot. It's a good place. I got many. I do like this place, but it does just attempt to be overstimulation the whole time, and then it is the most bloober of all the haunted attractions I've been to. Penhurst was good because it was
some
like
of the scares at the one we did at Myrtle Beach I think worked well because there was only like 3 actors, so they weren't always able to get to where they need to be,
and there was only us.
So there was a lot of
Which is great.
downtime between each scare, and I think it made the intense moments like way better. Luna Park has a scary entrance.
That's uninviting.
What are the comments for this? I'm curious. I like to read them. Glance. I want to see.
The green water effect was sick. Looks like no one even noticed it in the comments.
Thanks, Orange Chicken. You ruined it, Orange Chicken Taco.
Yeah. It's just like it's almost like robots communicating. You could tell this took a lot of time and work. I guess I don't understand comment culture because like why?
It looks amazing. I've seen a lot of walkthroughs of haunts. Time, it was up a little more. Travel is limited for me, but this looks awesome.
Like why not just think that? Like why did you have to tell everybody?
That's how you want feedback, I guess, or at least positive.
All right, we're looking up.
Just anything.
We're going top 10s.
Right there, top 10 scariest haunted house rides. Theme park crazy.
Okay, what was that?
It's over there.
on the
It's
right.
the second video.
I might watch this. I might have watched this. I have a problem.
What's not to love about a good old haunted house ride? These classic attractions take riders through an action-packed course with loads of
Knoebels
scares.
on the list?
In my last
It
video,
always
we've
is.
discussed incredible
It's right there.
haunted house rides like the ones at Knoebels
That's
and
Knoebels.
Santa Cruz Beach Boardwalk. However, this list will focus on a new set of dark rides, many of
That
which
guy's
are lesser
awesome.
known. So as voted on by the viewers,
Once we're
here
done,
are
once
the
we're
top
out of
10
our,
scariest.
once we're out of our go to all the theme parks, we gotta go to all the haunted attractions.
Haunted
Once we're
house
too old for roller coasters.
So, I work with Kay's mom.
Yeah.
We talk about Knoebels because I'm a loser, and that's all I know how to talk about. And she
Yeah.
was like, yeah, Kay still has never opened her eyes on the haunted house of Knoebels, and I'm like, she's 23. She's like,
Did
yeah,
you-
well, she looked up a video of it. And it's like, but she can't. And it's
Just-
a dog.
Dude.
Dude, come on.
Come on. Like you said, it's been 5 years since high school. Like, just, just open your eyes on the fucking haunted house of Knoebels.
rides.
Some people can't take horror stuff at all. I just don't get it because I love this stuff.
10. Psychos on the French Fair Circuit.
Psycho Circus!
This attraction is only known to have operated
And the
in
rain
France,
will kill
including at
us
the annual
all.
Foire de Trône in Paris. At first, this ride doesn't seem like much, with a simple mannequin and a laser light display in the beginning. Just around the corner, though, you'll come face to face with a buzzsaw.
Whereas-
It gets pretty close.
Oh
to the
my
ride
God, a
vehicle, too,
buzzsaw!
with only
Wait,
the
you're
distance
inside a
between
cage?
You and the spinning blade. But
That's not
not
sca-
the only reason.
If you're in a
for this
cage, how's that
As you're
scary?
passing a coffin,
Yeah, you're just a
scare
rat.
actor in a leather mask will jump out at you with a chainsaw. Sure, it doesn't have the chain on it.
It may not
but
be a
that
shock
doesn't
to you,
scare the
but I
hell out of
watched.
you.
It's like Mrs.
And that
Doubtfire.
will actually follow your ride.
What were you
I
saying?
watched one of this guy's videos, and it may not be a shock to you at all, but he was on a water slide and he had a shirt on, and I was like, yeah,
Badass. Badass.
yeah, it makes sense. But that was how he like went in. He's like, these are the
even
top
makes a
10
second
water
appearance towards
slides,
the
and he
end,
slid
doing
down
the
one.
exact same thing.
And
As
the,
for the rest
the
of the
lifeguard
ride,
there
it
just
does
kind of
have
looked at him and
standard
frowned.
props and jump scares, but the use of live actors are what truly makes it special. And let's be honest, wouldn't it be so
They do this in
much fun
Britain
to
a
get
lot.
paid to do this?
Bring on a live actor into the attraction. There's always like one or two live actors. That's smart. I don't know why they don't do that in America at all. Probably because you have to pay them. But
Yeah,
I like
that's the problem.
Yeah, I like what they do in Britain with their haunted houses. They got a good thing going.
Number 9, House of Horrors at England's
Welcome
Grand
to the
Pier.
House of Horrors!
Situated on the shore of the Bristol
Take a
Channel,
chair.
the Grand Pier is an indoor amusement park with a large arcade and a spooky dark ride. Unlike most haunted house rides, this one is much more subtle, relying less on jump scares
I
and
doubt it.
props and more on giving a
I
creepy,
completely doubt it. It's
unsettling
probably
atmosphere.
honking horns
This
constantly.
is indeed a haunted house ride in the literal sense, taking place inside of a mock house. All throughout the layout, you'll come in contact with
Are they all?
apparitions and zombies, with the eerie, quiet atmosphere making the jump scares much more frightening. One can easily
Where was
argue that
this?
the barely lit staircases and hallways are much
Pier,
more
Britain?
terrifying than the ghosts and skeletons.
I do like dark
While it
rides a
isn't
lot.
very large,
I would do a
it can
dark ride
certainly be
tour of
considered
haunted
one
house
the
dark
creepier
rides.
dark rides of its kind.
It's not quite
You
as
could say
crazy
it's
as
a more
roller
subtle
coasters.
Scarefest, and a definite must-do in the area. Number
But again,
8,
when I'm
the
old-
Demonium
Rock
from the
Boys.
Look at
European
that.
Fair Circuit. First debuting at Germany's
Demonium.
Oktoberfest, this ride is now a widely known regular at London, England's Hyde Park Winter Wonderland. The best way I can describe this ride is like
We need to. Is there any theme parks that have good dark rides outside of Knoebels around here in Canada?
In Banff, Canada.
In Banff, Canada.
No,
we have
most,
no good dark rides.
most of them you're gonna get are like shooting ones, and now those
I
all
hate
suck.
the shooting ones. I hate them so much. I guess they probably get low attendance, right? Like no matter what. Like they're
They don't
probably.
but the haunted house at Knoebels is always gets big line.
That's true. That's true. I did say that without any evidence. I just said it.
Well, I'm saying like they can like amusement parks should totally just people like being scared, even if it's like nothing crazy. But
No,
when they
more
build
dark
these
rides.
for fucking actual for little kids. It's
If you're not
like,
gonna, if you're not gonna build your Giga coaster, at least build a dark ride.
come on, knots. Actually, they do Scary Farm.
Yeah, they do crazy shit.
Make a park that's scary all year round thematically.
Yes. Yes.
Thank you.
Yes.
Give me all the budget to make every decision. Thanks, John
Even
Biden.
in the winter, we'll keep it open. Because everything will be a dark ride or a roller coaster dark ride.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Paint everything to look like shit.
Yeah.
Intentional garbage.
A
You're a
nightmare
genius.
crossed with a dream.
Thank
Despite
you.
the scares, the way it's put together
hear
is
that,
both
investors?
surreal
Look how
and
huge this is.
awe-inspiring. The ride
Give
starts
me
off with
millions.
its most unique feature, a large spiral
I'll buy a
lift with
Giga and then go
tower of
bankrupt.
cages in the middle. You've got a witch, a hunchback, and even a xenomorph. After reaching the top, you'll
They didn't
pass a
get the rights
scare
to
actor
that.
in a mask brandishing a chainsaw at you. You'll then pass by several different dioramas, each
Oh, look at
showcasing a
these.
spooky
This one looks
and/or
so lame,
gruesome
though.
set piece. Among these are a man being sawed, a torture
How
rack,
did he
another
decide
guy with
what's
a
the
chainsaw,
scariest?
and a bunch of executioners. It's fast-paced, exciting, and strange in the best way.
Well, I
If you
don't think
can get
is
on
it
this
top
ride,
10
you're
scary?
in
Is
for
it
a
or is it just
unique
top 10?
You said top 10
Number 7,
scariest.
Spogosestoga at Denmark's Bakken.
I'm not gonna
I
be scared of
apologize
something
if
called
I pronounced
Spogle.
that wrong. To this day, Bakken remains the world's oldest
Jared
operating
Spogle
amusement
is pretty
park,
scary,
opening
though.
all the way back in 1583. You heard that right. To put that in perspective, this park is older than the eruption of Krakatoa and the voyage of the Mayflower. Just
I thought
one
that's
of
just
this
the thing
park's many
Squidward says.
attractions is a haunted house ride named
Krakatoa.
Spogosestoga. For the most part, this ride hits all of the classic spooky tropes. A man in an electric chair, a portrait jump scare, and a bunch of twitching, horrifying
Those are
clowns.
great.
These animatronics look
Those
just
are
like
fucking
real
great.
people in costumes, and the fact that they suddenly appear from the darkness really add to the ride's terror factor.
Wow, you're a genius.
One
Did you
thing
think
that I
of?
wasn't able to
Did you
find
realize
footage of
that
was a
clowns in the
reported
dark is
scare
scary?
actor Who grabs your shoulders in the darkness?
They're not supposed
which
to
you
be
definitely don't
there.
see at other parks. Though this
There's
feature has
not-
reportedly
there's
been
no circus.
discontinued,
What are
this
they
is still a
here? Oh,
classic attraction
God.
That's widely acclaimed by park goers.
I mean, what a
It's yet
fucking
another reason
genius.
to visit Bakken. Number 6, Shocker on the German Fair Circuit.
Dude, look at these
Known as a main
entrances.
stand at Annual Oktoberfest. Even the outside of this attraction is memorable. A large demonic head with red, burnt-looking skin greets guests.
I need to
who
make
wish
I need to
give
make
it a
attraction
whirl. As for
videos.
the inside, this is
Just
one
say what
bonkers
you're looking
attraction,
at.
to say the least. To give an idea of how crazy
That's
this
what we're
ride
doing
is,
now.
There's a guy that goes up and down, and then a thing that goes up and down,
the insanity
and then a baby head,
in one
and
segment
then
of
you
the
go in a
ride,
hallway.
Your vehicle will actually run into a few monstrous figures, but perhaps the most notable scene is the electric chair, where a burnt-looking man's eyeballs
Look at
pop-
him.
He looks like a Muppet.
You see, normally eyeballs don't do that, and that's what makes this very scary.
He looks like
I'm
the
a
Muppet
genius.
that goes like meep 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 meep. I
out
forget
of
his
his
name. He just goes meep.
sockets. Sometimes a scare actor will pop out of nowhere to make you jump out of your seat. Other than this,
scare actor
there are
thing is
plenty
great.
other of scenes to marvel.
Horror
as well.
bad.
An Exorcist tribute, a fluorescent jungle,
Exorcismos.
and even
Oh,
a
it's-
cannibalistic
Is this
doctor.
European?
It's clear that a lot of
Yeah.
time, effort, and love was put into this ride, and it's really worth supporting if you see
Spooky.
it. Number 5, the Haunted Mansion at Delaware's
I've been
Funland
here.
Park. While Delaware isn't known for its amusement rides, this one often comes up as a must-visit for dark ride fans.
This was the
Though
inverted
named
one. It
fairly
hangs.
Orthodox, the ride itself has several unique factors
It's not
that
scary.
make it stand out
I
from
don't
other
know.
haunted house rides.
I don't know what he's
Unlike
talking about.
other rides on this list, this one features suspended cars. This allows for a ride
That's why it's
experience similar
scarier.
This is in
Fucking-
Parkitect, the suspended car haunted attraction. I think this is the only
On
one
the
that
dark
does it,
ride?
so it's like basically a straight up reference to this one.
When were you on this?
to Peter Pan's Flight, where
I don't
You just
know.
go to
I had a
Rehoboth.
whole childhood that I
You said it was in
experienced.
Denmark
No, it's in Rehoboth. It's in
Delaware.
It's in Delaware.
Oh.
It's in Rehoboth Beach, Delaware.
Oh. And then too, I got
Okay, when were you?
I got confused. 'cause
When were you
said-
2 hours away from home?
You said you built it in Parkitect, and I'm like, is
No,
that
no,
when you
that-
were on it?
No. When were you 2 hours from home?
your car is more fully
I don't know.
immersed in an atmosphere
Sometimes.
with no track below it. The attention to detail on this ride is fantastic, from the ornate living room to the cave to the nasty spider's lair. And there are even more
I haven't been on
scenes
this
than
thing
that.
though in like
Not only is there jump scare after jump scare, but
incredibly
there's
long.
also a Wolfman cameo
Probably a decade.
and a
I don't think
urinating
I've been on the
skeleton.
one
How cool
there.
is that?
And a urinating skeleton. How cool is that?
Uh,
How cool is it? Let me see.
Man
Let me get a good
cameo
look at this.
and a urinating skeleton. How cool is
He ain't even got no bipper. It's so scary.
It's pretty cool though. It's pretty cool.
that? This ride has been drawing in the crowds for over 40 years and is widely considered to be a state favorite. A true treasure in the state
What
of
else
Delaware.
does fucking Delaware
Number 4,
have? It's got the first
Spookorama
state
at
in
New York's Dino's Wonder Wheel,
Spookorama.
located on Brooklyn's famous Coney Island. Dino's Wonder Wheel is mostly well known for its titular Ferris wheel. However, there's another classic attraction this park has to offer. Say hello.
This
to
one's weird. I watched a video of
Sounding
this.
like something out of a Rocko's Modern Life
It's-
episode. This attraction is a classic pretzel dark ride. First opening
It's
all the way back in 1955.
like nothing happens
The
except
ride was
it's
recently
so I don't know how to
renovated by
explain it, but it's like
Scare
it's so shitty that it's
Nowadays,
actually
it has
made
some
better because of that.
surprisingly ghastly imagery. This apparition is genuinely creepy with its deformed facial features. But that's not all. There's also these enormous hairy bats feasting on
It's
human
like
flesh.
everything's so old
two
and shitty that
ravenous
it
wolves
actually
can be
does
seen
work.
devouring
But
human
when those two things
There's
show
also
up,
some
it
pretty-
plays who let the dogs out. So I don't know if it's truly that scary. It's a bizarre one. You also always face sideways, and it just kind of takes you from scene to scene. And then and it's also really quiet. Like there's no sound until a jump scare thing happens, and then it goes back to being incredibly quiet again. Like there's no like ambient music or anything.
Scares here, popping out at you again, and again. And if you're afraid of
Quack.
skeletons, this ride is a great
Watermelon Man.
opportunity to test your mettle. The graphic detail of these animatronics really helps the ride stand out from others on this list, and they can really give the fine folks at Freddy Fazbear's Pizza a run for their money. Number 3, Ghost Train on the
He said that so that he
European
can
Fair
put.
Circuit.
He said that so he can put FNAF in the tags. That's the goal.
Genius.
It's genius.
Also known to operate at the Foie de Ton, this ride was brought to my attention by YouTube user Diary of a Roller Coaster Girl. Similar to Daemonium, this ride starts with a spiral lift. However, the scares are even more terrifying, from a giant jack-in-the-box to a scare actor swiping a machete at you out of nowhere.
I'm so horrified.
He's the jokester. Abrupt transition
I'm a joker,
towards the
baby.
end, taking you from one scare to another at a relentless pace. The use of live actors continues towards the end of the ride, with a masked man in a jail cell. The use of live actors who actually intimidate the passengers make this much more than
Look
a
at him
standard
intimidating us.
People regularly run from this ride as soon as it ends, and you've got to
It's
give
dangerous.
those actors credit.
It's
Either
super
they're standing
dangerous.
in a dark room
Isn't
most of the
the
time,
track
or they have
electrified?
to run back and forth to scare the passengers. But wow, it sure does look fun. Number
I don't
2,
know.
Psycho Hotel at Austria's Wiener Prater.
Does that
This
mean
one is just
Knoll's gonna
terrifying.
win?
Located at the historic
I
Wiener
watched a
Prater,
certain
this dark ride took
Adventure
1 year of
Man
planning and 2
go
years
on
of
this.
construction. What makes
And he said it was the most scary. He said it was the most scary one he's ever been on.
In fact, the park has an age
Who could
requirement
beat
of
it?
at least 12 years old to ride it. Rather than focusing on
Toro?
set design, this one consists almost
It was definitely
entirely of violently
Adventure
gyrating
Time.
animatronics
But-
coming out of the darkness.
but,
One of the
yeah,
most
it was the
effective
scariest
animatronics is the
one he's ever
that
been on.
pops up from behind a portrait.
I'm more of a theme
It's
park
just a
worldwide
constant
kind of
barrage
person.
of cadavers
Huh?
and monsters
Adventure Sean's
popping out at
fine,
you
but
on
he's
a
no theme
regular
park
basis.
worldwide.
He's no theme
And on
park
top of the
worldwide, no.
animatronics, there's this one screen that shows a man
Whoa.
getting his head smashed open like a grape. Loud screams and psychotic laughter fill the ride building, and many consider it the most intense haunted house ride of all time.
Yeah,
Perhaps
the
the best part is the ability to buy a souvenir video. And
This is the
show
only
your
one I
friends your
believe because
terrified
that
expressions.
the guy said it was
Number
like
1,
he was
Terror
actually
Castle at
freaking out.
England's Breen Theme Park. Located in the county
Damn,
of
I really
Somerset,
thought Knoll was
this
gonna
ride is
win.
often labeled as the scariest.
No,
ghost
that one's
train
just one. That was always under
From the
best, but
moment
it's
your
not
car
ever
goes
under
through the doors,
scariest.
You'll be met with absolute pandemonium. Several animatronics are seen,
Hershey Park.
and the imagery that flashes by is undoubtedly disturbing, especially the puking guys. That is a grisly and nasty sight. Along the path, you'll see holes in the
Die!
wall that spell out
Wait.
Pretty much. Later
Has
on,
he
a
not been
corpse
here?
rises out of a
What?
bloody bathtub,
Go back.
and everything concludes with a
Hasn't been to any of
cannibalistic
these.
woman.
No,
He
he just
hasn't
says
been to
video.
any.
Yeah, he just says this is the, out of the videos he's watched. These
Oh,
scared
this
him.
is the scariest of the
Everything
videos.
concludes with a
Yeah.
cannibalistic
Wow.
woman. Though
That's
it's not as
weird.
long as the other rides on this list.
You
what
need to make a
truly puts this
video.
ride over the
So
top
you
is
just
not
grab-
the sights, but
Are
the
you saying you
sounds.
should experience things
Loud
before
sirens
rating
and
them?
piercing screams blare throughout the ride
Well,
experience,
I wouldn't
and
mean
they can be
that.
known to cause high anxiety among riders. It really
yeah.
just goes to show
I don't
how
know about
powerful
that.
sound
Yeah.
is.
Yeah, you should.
Yeah,
that's weird. That is weird.
Take a photo wearing one of my shirts at a park.
Why? Yeah, I don't.
and
Does he?
feel free
Does
to
he?
send
Does
it
this
to
count
me
as
at
this is definitive list if he never fucking went there?
themeparkcrazy@gmail.com. Your
If you just
photo
watched
may
the
be
video,
featured on my Instagram.
1992. What
I just want to give a special shout out to my new
What a
Patreon
child.
supporters. Verbal shout outs start at the gold tier, so if you
Oh,
don't hear
fuck,
your name,
dude.
it will be listed at the end of the video. Here's a special shout out to Kelsey Ward and the 32-bit Phoenix. Thank
Kelsey
you all
Ward.
so much. And if you want to support me on Patreon,
Kelsey
you can
Ward.
do so
Patreon's logo is dumb now.
Yeah.
Look at it. It looks like a ping pong paddle or something.
I'm gonna do top 10 haunted attractions.
And haunts.
We'll go in America because it's all I care about.
Because America's the most based country of them all. Freedom, freedom.
They're all gonna be there
freedom.
anyway. So
Yes, watch Mojo.
Ooh. Should we do or the haunt girl? Who do you think would know the best?
The Watch Mojo
Wow, this
would
is like one of
probably
the
get
highest-
us flagged.
Is
The
it?
Haunt Girl would probably be safe. Yeah.
Yeah,
imagine
you're
that.
right. I agree.
Plus, she's probably like the Thuzy equivalent for haunted houses.
Welcome to my top 5 list of best haunts in the United States. Netherworld Haunted House, Norcross, Georgia, Atlanta's ultimate haunted house. This year, 2017.
Do you think it's gonna have the one where they just like tie you up and beat the shit out of you?
I
This
don't
isn't
know.
most erotic attractions in America.
There's one where they like it was like what was it called? Something Manor, and they would just like waterboard you and shit.
Yeah, I
Is the
think it was
final
like
year for Netherworld at their current location.
called like our parents'
After
house or
20
something.
years of terrifying
Pretty
underwater,
crazy.
They're moving to a 9.5-acre property near Stone Mountain Park, where they've already opened their year-round escape rooms. I love escape rooms.
Is she speaking from inside or like is she doing this at night in her parents' house so
must
she
just not
can't
have
be
a-
loud?
She just doesn't have a good microphone.
She's too like
She's
too
squeed.
meek.
That's awesome. I'm really excited for that. So Netherworld is one of the top haunts according to
I'm just waiting for one of the ones
many
I've been to be on this list.
including
Otherwise,
That's all
it's a
you
bad
watch
list.
these
That's
for.
all I do.
know that one.
Oh shit! My boy made it.
Oh my god,
That's
I
my
got
boy.
And
dinosaurs.
they are known for their custom movie quality special effects, their top-notch
Yeah.
actors, unique themes, and incredibly detailed sets.
That looks cool.
Not Scary Farm, Buena Park, California.
I know that one.
I've seen it. It must be good. I've
Oh,
heard of
that's
it.
fucking. That's not scary. There's just a bunch of normal people.
Okay, I know. That sounds cheesy.
Oh,
but it's really
speaking
not.
of good
It's actually
vibes,
very, very well
Hoodie
done. I wouldn't bring
at an
kids to
amusement
this
park
event
that has this
because
horror
it
attraction
is an
stuff up.
adult
That was some
They
good ass
have
vibes.
9 attractions,
Putting an
scare
amusement
zones,
park's just a vibe.
Hey, they have
Yeah.
a coaster drawn.
It's something I never did until like last year.
most unique.
'Cause
That
we
was-
never would go to
attractions that
parks
I've
in
seen
the
out of
Yeah, that was
They
super.
have
Those are
special
super
ops
cool.
infected now where you get a gun and you go through and you shoot zombies. And you get a score on your gun so you can compete with your friends to see who shoots the most
No,
zombies.
I don't want to
It's
shoot
pretty amazing.
people.
Paranormal
I wanna
Activity
just
is another latest
experience.
that they came out with a couple years ago. That is incredible. The technology they use at the opening.
can
is
barely
Why is
hear
that
it.
guy's arm really weird looking?
flying
Oh,
above
it's just the
you and
lighting on it.
There's
I'm like, he
magic
ain't
happening
holding
around
that.
you, really. And then you get divided and you go two
Child's
separate ways
hand.
into the
Child's
lanes.
arm on his.
So
on his
Oh,
body.
we should do. We should
twice,
do
so you get to
more
see both sides.
para whatever.
They just have such a great grasp on
Phasmophobia.
this. They've been doing it forever.
Oh yeah.
And everything is such high quality. It's like you're in
This
a
is
movie
artwork.
when you go through these attractions. It's great. I highly recommend doing the Skeleton Key. I do the Skeleton Key now. Ever since the Houdini maze, where I got to sit at a table and do a
Okay.
seance, and the table was moving and Houdini showed
Okay, just tell me why it's good. I don't care about this one time with you and your friends, and then you had this crazy experience, and then you were like, totally mentioned Harry Potter, and the other people also were like, oh my god, Wingardium Leviosa, and I was like, oh my god, Wingardium
Oh my god,
Leviosa.
that's such a Hufflepuff.
That's such a huff and
that
movement.
I know has a really special place in their heart for Not Scary Farm too. Oh, and the roller coasters are open while you're there, so you can ride roller coasters. Universal Studios
Based.
Hollywood Halloween
Super based.
City, California is one of the
Rat
best
Man.
attractions
These are all
in the nation.
He's
large
real.
scale.
He was real the whole time.
It really has.
I thought he
an
was just in
advantage over
GTA.
all other haunted attractions because it's on an actual working movie studio.
See, I don't like how
You get
Universal
to
does like
on an actual
IP-based
movie
horror
set.
stuff.
During one of the
I guess
haunts,
it's-
What about
where
Krampus?
there's a
Krampus
plane
is good,
crash
though.
scene at her
I
photographers
already
and
said it. I
videos
can't take it
running
back.
around kids in the playground. You get to walk on that, and zombies or whatever the theme is that year will be walking and jumping out at
See,
you.
this is like all. I'd rather this be all small scale stuff
There's
because it's just
also
like, oh yes, the
professional
people
makeup
with the most
designers,
money did a good job.
Costumers, professional set builders, and prop builders that create the entire.
You're also
like
only going to the
homegrown.
ones where
It's
people
just
have the most
so
money.
incredibly well done. It's like you're walking through. an
Let's go to
actual
Universal.
movie.
Let's go to
And
Knott's.
since they have
Yeah.
the rights to use those movies,
Where's
Knott's
the
Berry
like
Farm.
sometimes
Bobby Jim's?
molds
I
for
beat your ass and then throw you in a
Thing,
water
for example.
bucket, and
They
that's
use
and you
the
pay me
mold from
$10 to
the
do
theme
it.
to
Just-
make the theme props for the
You get
games.
stuck in it. We'll
I
put
know,
you in a
I loved
fucking
it.
locker.
Yeah, put in a locker for 24 hours
I know who
as we
somebody at
fucking
Rollins
like
is
Some
and
guy dressed up as
and
Freddy is gonna
these people
fucking
are
give you a
people you
swirly.
recognize from television
$100,
shows and
please.
movies and commercials that are real working actors that love Halloween and go and work this event along with a lot of other people.
Oh my
who
god,
love
real
Halloween.
actors
So
are you? They're just
they
like
will
me.
run
They
one of the
also go to
top-notch
Halloween.
events out there, and I highly recommend going on an off night or getting an upgrade for front of the line. Because
I don't think ours is gonna. I don't think our ones we know is gonna make it on here. It's gonna be like another large scale.
That it is so crowded. You'll be conga lining through if you go too close to Halloween. So go early or upgrade.
He's too rich for my
Definitely
blood,
go.
dude. I can't relate to
Tear
any of
behind
these.
the walls at Eastern
I know
State
this one.
Penitentiary
Oh, I know this
in
one.
Denver.
Fuck yeah, based.
Never mind, make a base.
It's a base. I don't think they do
This
this
is,
anymore though.
This is Eastern State, right?
Yeah, I've done
where
this.
It was much more immersive. and
I've never done
interactive
it.
than
It's
the
pretty cool.
regular experience.
Most of it was
But
cool
as you
because
can
the
see,
prison is
they
cool.
let you wear a glow stick
I don't
on your
think-
neck
Oh my god, they let me wear a
if
glow
you
stick.
want to be
I with a glow stick.
It's pretty cool. Like they really get into it, and the venue
Oh,
is
if I want those
awesome. You head over
fatty
to those
nurses
steps,
to touch me, I wear a glow
see
stick.
the attraction from the parking area, and your adventure starts from the parking lot. Basically, it's a really well done event in a really cool actual penitentiary.
Horrible place where people suffered for real.
Do hex too.
It's awesome.
Because
I ain't afraid of
I
stilts.
get to jump in a ball pit and dig through some stuff and like. Yeah.
I don't even know if this is a thing anymore though. I think
The 13th
when we looking to go to it and that was they don't do it there anymore.
Bathurst, Louisiana are amazing.
No, they still do it. We
Okay.
just didn't.
Oh, 'cause COVID,
Crap
though.
House actually scared
Yeah.
me, like legit scared me, and really not that much scares me. I do immersive theater and I do a lot of.
I'm a theater kid, so nothing scares me.
Nothing can truly scare me.
But I got scared in that.
What's
cemetery.
immersive theater?
And then in 13th Gate, I had the most
It never ends.
amazing time.
They just
You'd be truly cringe.
You just pretend to be
And they
William
have scenes
Shakespeare
in there
everywhere.
from, like the Ice Age to
Oh no, an Ice Age man.
the snake pit with actual snakes in it. Rodents. I'll never forget that girl with the rodent. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I mean, like.
What the
it's
fuck's immersive?
amazing. The
All right, one more thing I'm gonna look up after this.
Why does she say that's
What
not
was it?
scary?
Immersive theater?
Why, is she,
fairy
why does
tale.
she
Like, I mean, it's just-
say
She
she
can't
did
be
that as a
scared.
way to
Also,
say
you
she
keep
can't be
going
scared?
And going and going. It's like it just.
We'll have
goes
to find
never
out.
ends, and it's just so great.
Just type Google
They
immersive
also
theater on
have
YouTube.
my
I guess
favorite
YouTube
escape
it, not
rooms.
Google.
I'm doing it
Well,
after
you might.
this.
I don't know.
I want to see footage of
So,
immersive theater and
you
piece it
can
together in my
go
brain.
I want to
Go
cringe.
and play the escape rooms and stay in the evening and do the haunts. Like it's so good. This company is so good. The
I don't know
quality is
this place, so I don't give a fuck about it.
Some
The design is
rich
amazing,
person,
the
give me
actors are
millions
amazing,
so we can make
everything about
a
it is really,
we can make a
really
haunted attraction
amazing.
in the woods.
And they've
That's
got,
like an amusement park.
professional quality.
That has a
So you
giga and a bunch of dark rides and nothing else.
Right
And then
there in
and then
Little Baton
and then
Rouge.
give us more money
that's
for a
my list of
resort
the top
hotel
5 haunted
that's just the
houses in the
Spencer
United
Mansion
States.
in the
I
mountains.
enjoyed it. I'd
Perfect.
love to hear in the
All right,
comments
she's
below
done.
what
I feel
is
like
your
if you
favorite
had
That
the
was
money
it?
attraction.
and
And
pitched it to
if you're
Capcom,
interested, check out my
they would do
blog.
it in
I
a second.
Was it
If they're like, someone
immersive?
wants-
Haunted
Immersive
houses,
theater.
escape rooms, and other oddities and strange attractions around the U.S. It
What
is
was
It's gonna be
Immersive
that one,
titties.
right? It's gonna be that one with the tray.
What is
i-
immersive theater? A 2-minute guide.
Welcome to 5 Minute Acting Coach. I'm David, and here's your 2-minute guide to
This minute video's 4 minutes.
Yeah, well, shut David. David.
I didn't mean it. I didn't know it would mean to lie.
He's got the heaviest lines under his eyes. Let the man go.
That's what immersive theater. You can't. You can't scare this man. Apparently, it's impossible.
Immersive theatre is a distinctive staging style, and what makes a piece of theatre immersive is the role that the audience plays in the staging of the work. In immersive theatre, the audience are just as much a part of the action and are just as necessary to the story as the actors. So cast and audience mix in most examples of immersive theatre, with the aim being for the audience to feel completely involved in the action, physically, emotionally.
Do his eyes
and
look CGI
also
to you?
from a sensory perspective. So there's no separation, and the audience experience
Like his forehead's
active rather than
his eyebrow ridges like goes too low.
So
I think it's his
actors
face
might
is
talk
slowly
directly
drooping to
audience
match the
members,
sadness he
touch
feels.
or manipulate them. They might move them.
Oh,
We did one of
Almost
these.
certainly would
We
involve
did. We did do one of these.
Yeah, we
They
would
may
have
be
done one of
asked
these.
To handle props, to play characters.
They
or
had
to be
a
part
thing at a brewery
as active spectators,
where they all pretend to
sharing
be
the experience fully
in the
with
past, and
Indeed,
they involve
roles
the
of
audience.
actor and audience are often
It's pretty fun.
pretty interchangeable.
I'm
And
guessing you weren't
sometimes
immersed if you said pretend to be in the past.
Yeah, I wasn't actually. I didn't feel like I was actually there,
Immersive theatre is an exceptional
and I still feel fear sometimes. So it
Didn't
didn't
you
work.
pay a lady to not touch you? Is that what you did?
No, some lady massaged me, and then she grabbed my chest hair and pulled
It's
it.
also an amazing way to engage them with themes.
And you had to give her
ideas,
money.
Environments. So, if you're trying to educate,
It made me
audiences
really
about an
uncomfortable.
I didn't like it. I don't like being touched by a strange woman.
then you can drop them directly into that context.
As she's speaking fucking super cockney.
Or the
Speaking tongues.
Oh, yeah! Grab my chest hair.
It can also be a dynamic tool for storytelling, or for more abstract or maybe comedic theatre styles where audience participation is a valuable or even a necessary aspect of the performance.
Oh, these are so cringe. We should do it.
Sensory and visual
We should do it, but not try to.
different spaces
Not
and
yell
settings
cruises.
can lead
3-hour
to a heightened
tours.
sense of engagement, excitement, or even anxiety within an audience who are
Anything
naturally
that can
gonna
be made
bit
into a
vulnerable
good
and unsure, and
document
this would be a
mockumentary style
powerful
YouTube video,
element
I
to
will do
manipulate.
with 100% effort.
Using real spaces rather than theatre spaces for immersive
You gotta do it like Kiryu.
communicate
You gotta go. You gotta go. Just go for it.
powerfully to an audience.
That'll be my only stipulation. Will it make a good mockumentary type
is
of
the
video?
willing
Then we'll do
cooperation
it.
of the audience.
I gotta get a camera
You
for
might
like
find
that kind of stuff.
individuals are unwilling or nervous,
Like something we can take
disruptive,
places
and
that
so the
works really
cast
well. Like not like my phone.
pre-arranged strategies.
Like either like a GoPro or just something that looks nice but isn't like
The
giant and
amount of
cumbersome.
Structuring, resources, budget.
Doesn't have to look
planning,
like
and
a
practical organization that's
movie
needed
camera or
to
anything.
Produce, well, a really effective piece of immersive theatre that genuinely removes the audience from their sense of reality. Well, it's significant. So you'll need to do lots and lots of pre-production work to get those aspects secured. And lastly, the balance between experience and story can be hard to get right in immersive theatre. If you want the audience to follow a story and engage
It's just everybody's playing
emotionally
D&D.
with it, then it can be a challenge not to let all the other elements get in the way.
What if
of
I
that
just don't
unless you
cooperate?
plan really carefully. Okay, that
The,
was my super
the
fast,
captions
super
got him
informative
down
2-minute
pat
guide
right
to
now.
immersive
I think.
If you've
I
got a
think you
moment
can
to
also
like
upload a
and
script.
subscribe, that
You
will do
can
wonders for the
sometimes,
channel
but
and
his
get more
are if
people
it's not
into
the
5-minute
generators.
acting coach community.
He's speaking really
Equally,
clearly.
You can head over to the website.
said
and
immersive
I've
theater
put the
training.
links
For it to
down
pick
below
him
in the
up.
description, where you'll find loads more.
You could get
free
Boomhauer to do a
acting and
fucking
theatre resources.
Red Riding Hood in Into the Woods, you know? All over the rainbow.
Oh no, it's fucking Ben Sound guy again.
Over the rainbow, an immersive theater
Bum, bum.
experience.
Ready?
For
Here it
young
comes.
people with learning. Uh oh, gotta get out of here. Can't make
Wait.
fun of that.
Bum, 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 bum.
I
Immersive experience is something that
can't
the audience can be part of
No,
rather than sitting in
I
We can't watch.
The honor would be entirely mine if you'd attend my little party tonight. I intended to call on you long before now.
It could be
but
me.
a
I could be at the
set of
party.
circumstances
I could pretend to
has
be at the
prevented.
party.
Will you have a drink, old squad?
Oh, we could be in The Great Gatsby.
Miss Bacon, I should find our host. Do you know him?
He's just a man named Gatsby.
Yeah, but who is this Gatsby?
He gives large parties.
Do you know what it is? I figured out what it is. When you're
Enjoy the party.
a lot of video games do this, like Assassin's Creed. Characters would be talking in a circle and you'd be around them.
Yeah, but everybody's just. How many people are real?
You just did this in
How could I trust you?
You just did it in Hitman when the lady's like the guy's walking down the stairs with the spotlight.
Yeah.
You were doing it in the game.
But you're just a member of the audience.
Yeah.
I'd do it. Maybe it's cool. We'd do like a zombie one or something.
Mr. Gatsby.
What if one of us becomes corrupted and turns into a
What
zombie?
if one of us forgets what's real and what isn't?
It's so
One of us just
immersive.
vanishes mid experience.
We turned it into Clue.
I've returned to monkey. And start, like I rip somebody like nuts off. I get too immersed. I get broken.
Things like this happen. You start to wonder, don't you? If you've been braver, how different things.
We'll have to look for some of
See my
these.
wife, Daisy. At my parties, you may meet people.
This reminds me of like an FMV video game.
Yeah.
Change your life in a heartbeat. If somebody wants to show you something or take you somewhere,
Like they're just party members in the audience.
always say yes.
I would do this. This is actually seeming cooler.
Is
the
there
more I
dress
see
codes
it.
though? Would we have to
I
actually
don't know
dress?
what it means in relation to.
Oh,
a
can I show up?
Halloween attraction.
You're saying I can't show up in my, not. What do you mean?
If we're doing it for a video, I'd dress up as like fancy and
No,
shit.
I'm gonna show up in my Slush Puppy T-shirt to the Great
would-
Gatsby.
I'll wear like a dress shirt and vest, and then a Sonic hat to match it.
Your best attire.
Because we would ruin
To
the
the nines.
immersion. You know.
Yeah. What's hedonism? It would fit with Great Gatsby.
I would do this. They got horror ones.
Reaper's Remorse.
Immersive theater. Is this a review or? would it-
Hey, what's
I
up,
guess
everybody?
he's filming his experience.
John here with Hane. We're here at the Delusion Reaper's Remorse event. This has been a while since,
Is that
Outlast music?
Is that Outlast music in the background?
That's Mount Massive, dude.
Been a fan of Delusion for a while. I think you've been.
I'm a bit of a delusion, man.
Almost every
That
year.
is Outlast music.
It is.
Is that the place?
That's when you get to Mount Massive.
And you might have not done it
I really
before,
like
so you might be-
fucking Outlast
We're
a
even,
lot.
we're tied. And
Listen
for this
to it.
one, it's like the new show for 2021. And look at this. This is it. This is the mansion. We're in Phillips Mansion in Pomona.
It's a bit of an
And-
exaggeration.
He did say, "This is it." Is it?
Is it? Is the mansion?
Just see like this big ass lawn, and there's like a mountain behind it.
A massive
Like
one?
it looks magical at this spot, and then when you just turn around, yeah, you see like a fence.
Yeah.
And the streets. But
That's
we're not
usually where
here for
houses
the
are.
outside. We're here to be immersed.
He's
on the
bewildered
inside.
by a street.
And with this event, there's like a pre-show. You can do things outside. You can
do things
drink.
inside.
There's like a
You can drink. Now I'm in.
They gotta tell me twice.
Oh.
And then if you get the VIP,
This is just a Hitman
there's, like,
map.
A VIP area on the second floor, and you can like kind of browse around in the Phillips Mansion on the first floor.
Alright,
and
you
I
do
think
it.
you can also browse around in the.
Did he cut himself off, or was that you?
That was me. I cut him. I want to see the horror stuff. All right, these are our guides. We're gonna go on this adventure with them.
Audrey, you could play the game that our grandma played on PC. Backgammon. I don't know.
Now lie back and sleep.
You could save.
It began with the house.
There's no ink.
Gotta find it.
So what are they doing? Solving riddles and stuff?
It's like a. I want it. What they need to do is like you're hanging out, and then all of a sudden like the power goes out, and then shit gets wild, and then if you get like grabbed, you get like escorted out, like you die or something.
Capcom, make a hotel experience that's just the recreation of the Spencer Mansion. Try to sleep at night, and then you hear like chains dragging on the floor. And
Oh, it'd be
stuff.
so good.
Make sharks. All right, we're going in.
No, it's found footage. Because this stuff will be good because sometimes the slower paced horror stuff is better when you actually experience it.
Did you see the skeleton?
Is this part of the ghost?
The coal miner?
Is this Miner 49er?
The LA Mansion Pack?
Is this supposed to be horrifying? I'm a full body apparition!
Well, it seems like a place to just drink.
Oh shit, I didn't realize that we were with some very important people. I still can't get over the fact they were playing Mount Massive music in the background. They're playing Outlast
Someone
music.
knows. Someone knows what that's from and thought it would be funny.
Yeah. I bet you, does Penhurst do something like this? Because they have
You
this
could
setup.
probably hear like turn around or look behind you. Look behind you. Like that would work if someone just uses PT audio.
This one that
I would
they're
shit my
in
pants. Anytime I hear that, I get like fucking a cold sweat.
20463.
Yeah, that stuff really got under my skin.
For some reason, the start of it, where he starts telling the story, always gets me like.
Oh.
I think it's because when you enter the you walk down the hallway and you start to hear it, and it's like, oh fuck, this sucks. It's sinking in that it's gonna suck.
I remember
from
when
here
we were
on out.
walking around
This one's kind of like
Silent Hill in VR.
the one
And
they're
it
in
started
now.
playing that shit. Like I had an actual fucking panic attack for a
They
second.
played Lisa audio.
Yeah.
At one point.
This one
What a
seems
good
like
villain.
a walking
What a good
sim.
what a good creature. Because I know her
there it
name.
Yeah.
And it's
guess
an hour long like product.
Yeah, we gotta push.
Maybe at most.
So does it get slowly weirder throughout the night? Or do you just walk around until you discover weird shit?
Dude, I'm just remembering how Lisa walks.
Someone's
and
pushing.
Yeah.
fucking creeped out.
Maybe we gotta like push harder.
How she like moves her, she puts one foot in front of the other, like how she walks. But it's how she does it. Like her lower legs are the main driving
They've
force
also
versus like
they
her
made
upper body.
her legs are abnormally long in a way that's just long enough to be unnatural.
It's not quite stilts where it would remove the. I think it's also, like, you know how we kind of lean forward when we walk a
Yeah,
bit.
she leans back.
Yeah, she leans back and drives. Yeah, moves forward with her legs only, and it's really fucking creepy.
It's really well
Oh, I'm
done.
I'm looking behind me. I'm a fucking pussy. I hate this.
Well, he says look behind you.
Aren't you in the basement?
Yeah.
Oh, that was dumb. Now you're
Why'd you bring that up?
You're in
I
a bad
couldn't help
place.
thinking
You're-
about Lisa.
You're in a bad place. You're
She
gonna run
might be in
upstairs.
she might be in your haunted room we
You're
have
gonna run up
down
those
there.
stairs when this is all over. It's over soon too, Alex.
No, it's cool. I got a light that I could turn off with my phone from the upstairs.
You're safe.
You're not here for her soiree?
No, we're here for her.
Oh, is he one of the actors?
Yeah.
What tips? Who gives you that idea?
I don't know.
I need to do some introductions.
You hear the Outlast music?
I am. Isn't she beautiful? I am Esther's husband, Louis.
See, this is where I wouldn't be able to. I'm so bad at this. Like when we were at the haunted attraction, like when they want me to just bounce off of the actors, I'm so bad at it.
You just
Because
want
I
to say
either
something
can't stop
shitty.
myself from saying something shitty, and I can't get immersed. Like I'm just not able to like go with it. I just can't bring myself
you
to do it. It's
almost,
too
you
You mean
embarrassing.
Cringe Girl?
Yeah.
Is that the horror attraction?
Yeah, with the cringe girl, and I just couldn't. I can't stop myself from saying something that
I can't
breaks
stop
it.
banter. I can't
Yeah.
do it. It's gonna happen.
Yeah, like this old guy. I'm not gonna be I'm not gonna be able to play along with like when he's like, I'm a ghost. I'm not gonna be able to feel like I can't take it seriously.
That would be the fun of the video, is you see his struggle. Like it's both. It would showcase the theater experience and then also show us struggling to be able to work with it. And that would be the humor. Is us fumbling the bag so hard. He's like telling the story of his dead wife, and I'm just like,
I don't care.
Six suspenders.
It sort of reminds me of E101 Gamma's story. Or something. Do you know him? E101 Gamma?
I would only do that if it's nobody else in the room. I would just see how far I could go, just for the sake of a video.
You see, he's a bird. Like, but,
He's
he's not a bird, but he has a bird in him.
Well, you don't want to make a full cringe video.
Why? Because my knowledge is too deep on E101 Gamma's story.
Yeah, exactly that. Did you know he was actually going to point the gun at himself and shoot, but it was deemed too dark?
That is pretty dark, though.
Yeah. He's a bird.
Phillips Mansion. We own the San Fernando Valley. You've heard of our ranch?
Oh, so they already saw his wife. It's the corpse, I guess, under the house.
I don't think they actually want you to play off and bounce off of them, though. I think they want you to just kind of say yes and no.
But I don't like when he looks at me.
Just don't look him in the eye.
Expecting me to react.
All right, so yes, Delusion,
That's
Reaper's
not
Remorse. That's the new show, the new creepy interactive
Is this a thing that just
play
happens everywhere?
for
Is this like geocaching where I discover something
Look
and
at all
realize
the
it's
Funko Pops.
everywhere?
Look at the Siri action figure, dude.
Where about?
The Siri's the
That's
one
not
on
a
the
lot.
left.
That's not a lot. There's been people have more Funko Pops than that one.
All the ones up top are Funkos too. They're just
Oh, I see her.
unboxed.
Is it that lady with white hair over there?
Yeah, that's Siri.
That's Siri.
It's a little based.
How can you recognize it?
Because I know her model from the game.
Oh, it's
Oh,
literally
no,
a
that's
blur.
like- that's impressive.
I have
it-
impressive
what about-
eyes. I can unblur it.
What about bottom right corner? Is it a Mickey Mouse maybe?
Dude, that's Goofy and Sora. Holy fuck!
Where? You're not. Now you're
Bottom
fucking with
right.
me.
Bottom right of the screen.
I don't see
That's Goofy
Sora.
from Kingdom Hearts.
Are you saying this? Is that Sora?
A Cabbage Patch looking
There.
guy?
Yeah, dude, that's absolutely Goofy from Kingdom Hearts, though. He's got the vest and the green shirt.
I
Holy
don't
fuck,
think so.
dude, this guy's based as fuck.
Here's Delusion, and creator John Braver, he's back.
Maybe,
Well, it's not
maybe
gonna-
it gets clearer.
Maybe it accidentally
character-
autofocuses on his background.
It's just immersive theater, interactive theater. And
We'll never
so you
know. We'll
really
never
feel
know
like
what that
you
is.
get out when you get the
I can
chance.
also see that Funko Pop behind him
with
is
that said,
Geralt.
I'm John.
Oh, I can see
and I'll
that
you
one,
guys
yeah.
next time.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm going to bed. We should try one of these. I want to look more into this. I guess this happens everywhere. I don't know. It's a whole new world opening. It would be
Dude, we
so
rabbit
cringy.
holed.
That's how the
We
rabbit
did
hole
everything.
works.
We did all of it.
See,
We'll do
we started with haunted stuff, and then we ended up somewhere not completely haunted.
Because that lady said immersive theater in a video.
That's how it works.
That's how it works. You
rabbit
pick up on
holes
something
work.
and you look into it. All right, rock out. Monday is a video game. What video game? I don't know.
Tuesday is the same video
It's
game.
the same game, whatever we end up picking.
Or no, Tuesday we're off. Right?
Yeah.
Wednesday, same video game.
Would you do Thursday then, Alex?
Yeah.
All right.
So there isn't a gap?
I'm the one who suggested this. I gotta commit.
You gotta
to
commit to it
everything.
once, at least. All right, rock out.
Rock out.
Rock out.